service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Good afternoon, lovely jewellery makers. How are you today? My name is Martha, and I am joined. She's got a lolly in her mouth, so we'll quickly just do a wave. Lovely Claire McDonald is with us this afternoon. She's been with us since this morning. She's taking advantage of all the lovely sweeties that we've got.
I'm okay now.
You're okay now?
Yeah, I'm okay now.
What have you got to say to us?
It's very nice little lolly.
Is it nice to be here?
Yeah, it's lovely to be here.
We feel a bit deja vu, don't we? Because we worked together last night and today as well.
I'm not due to come in tomorrow, but I might just turn up anyway.
I would.
Yeah, I might do.
Linda's supposed to be on with me tomorrow afternoon, but we'll just bump
Linda. Are you in on Sunday?
Yes, indeed, Sunday as well.
Right. Otherwise, I could have met you in Moseley then on Sunday.
Well, that would have been nice, wouldn't it? We'll definitely have to do
I'll
that
just turn
next
up
week.
here though.
That'd be great. We basically live here because we love it so much. It's free gift Friday at the moment, so if you spend over £35, we will give you a free gift while stocks last. It's super duper easy to order, 0800 644 655 or on JewelleryMaker.com, and £2.95 P&P all day. If you're a brand new viewer, you can get a Get Started booklet and DVD, which really gets you into the addiction of Jewellery Maker, doesn't it? It's absolutely, once you're in it, you can't stop making. But we've got a lovely hour ahead. We'll just promo our Star Buy actually. We've got a beautiful, I say Star Buy, it's our deal of the day, a beautiful blue opal for you. Here it is. It's absolutely glorious. Beautiful. That's going to happen in 17 minutes time. It's amazing. It's definitely going under £20. It's completely natural. And they are huge rondelles, aren't they? Really very beautiful indeed. So that's a little warning for you, a little heads up. But we've got loads and loads and loads to show you. So shall we get started? Lovely. Oh my gosh, I did promise you Ammolite, didn't I? And here it is. And it's the most affordable Ammolite we do. Now we brought Ammolite to you. I'm going to pop it on my hand if that's okay. And the price is going to go straight in. So as soon as you see it, £7.95. £7.95. I don't mean to shout, but £7.95 for Ammolite. This is an oval and 6x4mm. We've only got 14 opportunities left. It's the most affordable one that we have left. And you know what? I'm going to try and put it in my grabber. Is that okay, guys? If I put it in my grabber, I'll be able to show you all the beautiful colours. Now, we launched Ammolite in November on Jewellery Maker, and previously only been seen on the Genuine Gemstone Company and on Gem Collector. Here we go. How about that? Can you see all the beautiful colours? Please buy more than one because you will be making amazing earrings, perhaps setting it in silver clay. Look at the gorgeous colours that you're getting out of that. Absolutely flying out the doors. Ammolite is a beautiful, unique, one-source gemstone from Alberta in Canada. I've been in the shopping telly business for quite a while. We used to sell this on a channel I used to work on over a decade ago, and it was at least 4 figures. Now, granted, it was set in 24 karat gold, but I mean, look at that price point, £7.95. I urge you to get on the phone lines for that one because it's going to be gone. Look how gorgeous the colours are. Imagine prong setting that. Really, look at all the colours running through it. The reds are very rare, the blues, the greens, totally unique. Over half the stock gone. It is not going to last. £7.95. You better get cracking. Wow, they're all in baskets. Well done. Let's see the people in the baskets so I can have a little word with them. Not Mike. Mike's directing today. Sorry, Phil. Forgot all about you there. It's Rosaline in Tyne and Weir. You need to check out Carol in Dumfries and Galloway, Emma in Kent, and Diane in Carmarthenshire. First come, first serve. Lots of multi-buyers on that one. Beautiful opportunity. Virtually sold out and gone. We've got so much more to show you though. Where are we going to go next? More and more crazy, says Phil. He's on the crazy train today. So we are going to give you... Oh my word. Last Sunday we had Amber Day and we bought these gorgeous spacer beads that go on charm bracelets. Now it's the first time I'd ever seen faceted amber. How beautiful is that? It's cognac Baltic amber. Remember amber, 5 to 50 million years in the making. It's got 95 sterling silver in it and it measures 14 by 9. A beautiful big drill hole going through the middle. So obviously you can put it on your charm bracelets or perhaps on a necklace, or how about this? On a lovely satin ribbon. That would be beautiful. 10 opportunities available. That price point is $14.95 for that sterling silver as well. A footprint of Mother Nature from millions and millions of years ago. How exciting is that? And they're gorgeous. I love the cognac because it's the classic amber colour, isn't it? I do know we have another one coming up in a second, and I'm going to show you that one side by side if that's all right, Phil, because it's a lovely lemon. Please go for both of them. Ensure that you multi-buy as well if you can. If you were to go on to Pandora, Troll Beads, Thomas Sabo's website, how much would you be paying for an amber charm? I very much doubt they've got genuine amber charms, actually. It's our sourcing alongside the Genuine Gemstone Company. We share the same buying team that manages to get this Baltic amber, originally known as sea stone because it was washed up on the shore. That's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Let's bring in the lemon one as well. We'll keep on those details for 1 second so that everybody can get those opportunities. But the same size, but in that beautiful lemon colour. Can you see how different amber can be? And of course, because every single one is from Mother Nature, you might get some organic matter in there. So you could get a little mosquito, you could get some leaf in there. It's just beautiful, isn't it? It's a snapshot of times gone by. So well done, only 5 opportunities left on that cognac, but the lemon's coming on next. Well done, virtually sold out on that cognac. Do make sure you check out your baskets. It's lemon time next. I'll just take him off so you can see him on his own. But look at the faceting as well. Let's have a little look at all of those facets that go around. It gives it something completely different, doesn't it? So lemon amber, hollow faceted spacer. That doesn't make it sound very sexy, does it? It's a beautiful charm bead. It's got 95 sterling silver and it's £11.95. Who's to know why it's £3 cheaper than the cognac one? We've only got 14 opportunities available. Amber was our big story this time last week, last Sunday. Absolutely amazing. What does amber mean to you, lovely Claire?
Well, the fact that it's got that story to it, hasn't it? You know, that it's to me, it's the epitome of you know, that it's a genuine gemstone. It's of this world, isn't it? I just think it's quite a sentimental stone too. Absolutely. But didn't you say yesterday about that we might be getting the charm bracelet?
Definitely
yes,
are,
I mean that would be. I'd be stocking up on all of them that you
for sure
you get to see.
Absolutely, for absolutely sure, and the 95 sterling silver on it as well. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Again, a real no-brainer. Get on the phone lines, get it home, get your authenticity certificate. That's 25 pence when you check out. Check out. Sorry, I went a bit southern then. I do apologise. There it is, when you check out. So I still can't get this right. It's that way, isn't it? No, it's that way. There we go. 25 pence, add it to your order and it will tell you where where the gemstone origin is from, what we've done to the gemstone, how we've cut it, how we've faceted it. All that business is on there, so please do check that out with your order. Well done to Lee in Cardiff, Cara in Bristol, Nicolette in Surrey and Diana in Somerset. £11.95 with the sterling silver as well. You lucky, lucky people. We've got loads more to show you though. Oh, some amethyst cabochons. Let me get my grabber again because these are a beautiful size. Now, if you did go for the lavender amethyst faceted rounds in that first hour, these would be beautiful. Oh my word, you're getting 3 of them, 15 carats, so they're 5 carats each. Look at the banding in that. How beautiful would it be? Prong set maybe into a sterling silver ring. They measure 18 by 13 mil, 3 pieces in the pack. 3 pieces in the pack for £4.95. Change for a £5 note. That's absolutely exceptional, isn't it? That works out about £1.60-ish a piece for a genuine gemstone. And they're a great size. Let me show you all three of them because you've got beautiful depth of colour. They're completely natural, I believe. And they're Brazilian as well. Look at that. How quickly could we prong set those into a ring, do you reckon, Claire?
Yeah, very, very quickly. I mean, if you watch, sort of, go back and watch, say, last night's show, we did a little bit of everything, didn't we? So we did some of the...
Felt like
yeah, a bit of like the constructing of the ring, so the shank, and then a little bit of the prong setting. So, I mean, you know, that's if you could look at both if you've sort of done a bit of wire work before. Otherwise, I mean, Alison, I think, does a prong setting workshop, you know, if you're coming here.
That's lovely, isn't it? I love how each and every single one is completely different. You've got a beautiful banding going through this one. Look at that. A really lovely bit going from the lavenders to the lilacs to the violets, but unmistakably amethyst. February's birthstone, just absolutely glorious. And as I say, a perfect size for cocktail rings or perhaps for earrings. Should we have a little look at what it would look like? Apologies, got a lot of hair going on there, haven't I?
It'd match your hair beautifully, wouldn't it?
It does, doesn't it? I promised lilac for the viewers last night and for Claire, but I'm going to do it tomorrow morning. I promise I'll get a little bit more time off. So we'll have some lilac. They have sold out and gone. Well done to everybody going for those. Absolutely beautiful. We've got lots more to show you though. Free gift Friday. Spend £35 or more and you'll receive a free Jewellery Maker gift. Lovely. We've got some beautiful Tanzanite next. Oh, and it is. I say lovely Tanzanite. That's a throwaway thing to say. Guys, absolutely gorgeous. If you've never heard of Tanzanite, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, Tanzanite is a one source location gemstone. It is depleting in stock as the years go by. We believe it will be a one generation gemstone. So after our generation is gone, will it still be here? You should be buying this gemstone as an heirloom piece. 32 carats of graduated plain rondelles. They measure 2 by 1 to 6 by 4. That one in the middle, 6 by 4. These are gorgeous, aren't they? 17 centimetres on the strand. It has been slightly heated to bring out that colour, but that is absolutely gorgeous. At the moment, we're buying packages of gemstones that are mined all the way down to 600 to 800 metres. So really difficult to find this at $11.95. That is a real shocking price, Phil. Did you not just hear what I was saying to the lovely audience about how unique and how rare this gemstone is? How are we equating £11.95 price point? I don't know how you dare to do it, to be honest. It's really quite upsetting, isn't it? Please do pick up the phone lines now and grab this. That's exceptional. Let's have a look at those graduations in sizes. It's known as a pleochroic gemstone, which means from different angles you're getting lots of different colours coming out of here. So maybe the dark lavenders, those bright violets, and indeed the really coveted blue of Tanzanite. There is no gemstone like it. It's now part of the big five, isn't it? With your amethyst, your ruby, your sapphire, your diamond, and now your Tanzanite is the fifth. Sorry, I meant to say emerald. I did say amethyst. Apologies. Thanks for picking me up on that. Well done. It is a good job, we noticed. So part of the big five, so really popular throughout the world and really significant in people's gemstone collections now. £11.95. Do we have a lot of stock? Oh, we have less than 10 left now. Claire, what would you do with this?
I think at that price I'd be buying at least 2 and I'd keep the one strand.
Yeah.
The others I'd maybe tempted to put with pearls, or I mean they would go with anything, wouldn't they? I mean rubies as well would be, you know, very, very jewel-like colours, which are very in. I mean anything. I mean a bracelet like that looks lovely, doesn't it?
I was going to say just a simple tennis bracelet like that with a sterling silver clasp. You could probably do that for under £20, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And how much would you command for that if you were selling that? Because that's what
be considered. And say if you had, you know, the charm that you did at the very, very beginning, that little heart, that little the little key, the heart key. You just have that on there. I mean that would be, I would say probably about what, 40, 45 pounds.
Easily. And you probably have some left over as well if you were to put some sterling silver chain with it.
Yes, yeah.
So you could just put a few rondelles on there. Oh wow, if you did get our precious metals last weekend, that would be exceptional as well, wouldn't it? Do you know what as well, you want to bring out those blues, why don't you team it up with your deal of the day? Look at that, 5 minutes to go until our beautiful natural blue opal coming up. Well done to everybody going for this. Iris, you've gone for 2 in London. Iris, you've got the most beautiful name. How glorious. But we've got loads more to show you. That's virtually sold out now. We are going to... Oh, we've got some... Oh my word. So Phil's just reminding me about the big five. Here's our ruby, and these are called nuggets, but to me they're kind of like a polished chumble. They are absolutely exceptional. It's brand new, it's never been seen. Maybe it's just been in kits before. 90 carats of ruby. They're called graduated plain medium nuggets. I completely disagree with that. They are a beautiful rough tumble, aren't they? But they're kind of been polished up beautifully. 8 by 7 they range to 15 by 9 and an 11 centimetre strand. Not enhanced in any way. Gorgeous pigeon blood colour there from that high chromium content, making it glow in natural daylight. I absolutely adore this. It's July's birthstone as well, so if you have got people to make for that have got July birthdays, that would be amazing. I cannot believe it, so I'm very excited about the price. £9.95. Wow, wow, wow. Who would think that you could own genuine rubies, natural, not enhanced in any way, for under £10 that have never been seen on their own before? I think, again, I was talking earlier about lovely Linda, who's joining us tomorrow afternoon. She manages to squirrel away these unique gemstone strands. Maybe this was in one of Linda's kits. £9.95. Wow. I mean, Claire, before you knew about Jewellery Maker, did you ever think you could buy rubies for under £10?
No, not at all.
No way.
Not at all. And you'd knit, I mean, one of the smaller ones, say if you had the, got the strand of Tanzanite, I would just put one of the smaller ones in between the Tanzanite rondelles. I just think the colours would be beautiful together.
They would be lovely, wouldn't they? Or maybe a rough nugget ring. How amazing would that be?
Yeah, that'd be very nice.
A ruby ring. And you're getting on the strand, let's just give them a quick measure. You're getting 4, you're getting 10. So hang on. A pound a ruby. A pound a ruby. Oh, that is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Really very beautiful. Everybody that you ask knows what a ruby looks like and knows what a ruby is, which makes it exceptional to use in your jewellery making if you are selling to the public. Crikey blimey. Tanzanite that we just had on has sold out. So you get ruby and Tanzanite for less than £22. Wow. Go for Claire's DVD as well, £4.95. And maybe one other strand, maybe our deal of the day, get your free gift as well. Can you imagine that coming through your door? Strand of Tanzanite, strand of ruby, a fabulous new DVD to learn from, strand of natural blue opal, and your free gift as well. And you've spent £35. That sounds pretty.
That would be beautiful. Actually, if you got the DVD and you did the love necklace and you just had one sort of a heart, so you could do your little heart motif like we did on the bliss word, and just that heart red ruby, just one of them would be lovely.
My gosh, I absolutely love it. Who's going for this, Phil? Let's have a little congratulations to them. Guys, I think you need to, sorry, I'm reaching away for a little slurp of tea. I thought you were having a little look at that. I do apologise. Tricks of the trades, guys. I'm just going to have a quick swig because I feel, you know when when you're in shock and you need a little bit of tea?
It's a nice cup of tea.
It's a beautiful cup of tea. Michael, our new floor manager, he's exceptional at making tea. He's made me 3 cups of tea today. That's more cups of tea than any man has ever made me, I think. So thank you very much, Michael, indeed. £9.95. So we need to have a think about this, don't we? We need to have a real think. You're getting 10 on this strand. Obviously, we sell by carat weight, so 90 carats. You could get some slightly bigger nuggets and have slightly less. But they're £1 a ruby. Rosalind and Tina Wee, you've got the right idea. You've gone for 2 of those. I would be buying 5 strands of those. Do you know what? It's time for our deal of the day. You have been waiting all afternoon, you lucky, lucky people. I adore blue opal. We started to bring you blue opal and coloured opals around about the end of last year, start of this year, and they have been a stonking success, so popular because they're really, really beautiful. The key with this one, I think, is the fact that you've got those Serenity blues, and we all know this year's colours, the Pantone colours of the year are Serenity blue and rose quartz. And absolutely, this is what you've got in this strand. It's a beautiful graduation of that opal. It's not enhanced in any way, so completely natural African opal. And it is divine. They are faceted ovals. They measure 6 by 4 to 10 by 5 on a 21 centimetre strands. It's absolutely flying out as we knew it would do. Now, because it's a deal of the day, we're going to do an even better price than we ever could do for you. So you're getting 105 carats. Let's look at what that looks like. Look at the size of those rondelles. Each and every single one is massive, isn't it? They're really chunky. They're beautifully fat. And they're totally natural. If ever there was a strand that sums up summer, summing up summer, right here. Very, very beautiful indeed. Look as well, that we've managed to facet them is a beautiful idea, isn't it? Because you're still getting all that scintillation and shine. Leanne, OMG, that price for opal, that makes me think, Leanne, you're already on the website. Now remember, as soon as we put the code on the screen, the website matches up with that. Now, quite often, our producers will give you an even lower price. But if you're checking out at that price, Leanne, and you think that's amazing value for money, you've checked out at $14.95. Now, you said under 20, Phil. When you said under 20 to me, I assumed you meant $19.95. But we're going all the way down. Every single person pays that. £11.95. Please get on the phone lines. Do it now. 0800 644 655. And you can check out on the web as well, JewelleryMaker.com. Buy as many as your budget will allow. Imagine the creations that you're going to make from these. Oh, be beautiful for weddings, wouldn't it? Really gorgeous for your something blue. Maybe you're having blue bridesmaids, a beautiful pastel theme. You cannot go wrong. Look at all the stunning colours. They go from kind of the Arctic ice blues, don't they, through to the kind of pepperminty blues. Stunning, stunning, stunning. How does Mother Nature create this gorgeous opal? You are all going for it. I love it. It's inspired me for sure. And I know one of our producers that's been here since day dot bought this blue opal strand when it first came out. I believe we've managed to get this one back in stock because she was blown away by it. The colour, the naturalness and how gorgeous it was. Can you imagine teaming up with pearls? Our lovely guest designer Jan would do an amazing bright white pearl and blue opal necklace, I'm imagining. But what inspiration would you take from this, Claire?
It's making me think because I saw on Facebook Karen Crawford had put a photo of she'd got some blue opal from us. It was a different, I think they were a different cut, but I think it was last week, and she sort of shone the light behind it, and it looked absolutely. It was almost like a magical gemstone. So I mean, I think I'd be getting, you know, at least 1, 2 of those at least. Because it's I've said before with different blue and pink gemstones, because I've had several friends have had babies recently, and I think, you know, you've got, like you say, you've got those different tones of blue, so you've got perfect baby blues in there, haven't you, for sort of gifts like that, birth gifts, christening gifts.
Too right. And you know what, baby showers, you know, I know baby showers are quite Americanised. I was talking to our lovely Elle, and we were saying, oh, we can't wait to have a baby shower for you. You know, she's obviously going to go off on maternity leave late June, early July. And she was saying, well, I don't want presents for my baby. And I was thinking, she wants presents for herself. Now, she's having a little girl, but it doesn't just have to be blue for a boy, does it? Can you imagine how beautiful a bracelet you might make? Or maybe, because they're quite big drill holes as well, you could put these on charm bracelets, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I've done, it wasn't with that strand, I think it was the purple ones that we did. You know, like an expandable bangle, if you've got some, say, 1.25 or 1.5 wire, you can just make a really simple expandable bangle, and then you just put a few of those on head pins and on jump rings, and then you just get that movement, and that is really lovely.
Be lush, wouldn't it? Lovely Leanne's come back in to say no! Why are you saying no, Leanne? You should be saying yeah! Whoop whoop! Thank you, Jewellery Maker. No, we thank you, Leanne. The reason why we're here today, nearly 6 years down the line, it's all because of you guys, so we thank you so much for that. I am the lovely Josephine's daughter-in-law and Beatrice's mummy. Hey, Beatrice's mummy. Thank you so much for the wire writing instructions. They were fab. That's Lucy in the West Midlands.
Thank
you to Claire for that.
You're very welcome, Lucy. That's really good. That's lovely. Yeah. It's really nice to get feedback like that, isn't it?
It's lovely. Just proves that we're lovely and live, and we'll do whatever we can really to make you happy. You're part of our family, you're part of our community, and it's a great community to be part of with amazing deals like this as well. £11. and 95 pence. They're kind of giving me a bit of a headache, to be honest. That's absolutely exceptional. Let's look at those, the size and shape of those one more time. Shall we give them a count? Whilst you're on the recording, I'll do a bit of a boring count. $46 on there. Now, we obviously guarantee the carat weight, so 105 carats. So you might be getting 44 or 48, but definitely over 40. Aren't they beautiful? They'd be lovely as kind of drop earrings with some sterling silver in them, wouldn't they? You could put one or two on different lengths, have like the shoulder dusters.
I think, yeah, you could either dress them up or dress them down. They could be very, very elegant or very, very casual, depending on what you did with them and what you put them with. Just like they would go beautifully with silver or yellow gold or rose gold, white gold, any of those, wouldn't they? It'd go with absolutely any colour metal. Do
you know why? It's because it's the colour of kind of like stonewashed denim, and that goes with everything, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I can't think of any colour that wouldn't go with. We've got some lovely, I'm trying to think what's coming up later which would match it beautifully. I was thinking the shell as well. It would make a really nice kind of beachy feel, wouldn't it? Oh, that's gorgeous. Because they're both that lovely organic nature to them. That really makes the colour pop, doesn't it? So that's a really beautiful idea. We're going to do this one next for you. Well done to everybody going for the deal of the day. £11.95. We'll leave the details at the bottom of the screen. And if there are any left, please feel free to take that opportunity. Also as well, if you join us on the website and you go to watch live, all the products from the day are under there. So if you missed Eleanor this morning, or perhaps... it's me this afternoon. I was thinking I'm on the late show, but I'm not. It's Vicky tonight. So if you want to join us throughout the day, it's £2.95 P&P, and you have a little look at what's still available from the shows in the day. So we're back to our beautiful, brilliant bundles. This is Shell-tastic. You're getting 2 of your multicolour shell puffy coins. They're 15mm. Look at that mother of pearl iridescence on there. What a lovely kind of soft coffee colour. It's actually, I'm going to call it a mink. It's a lovely classy mink, isn't it? So 2 of those, they measure 15mm. There's no carat weight on shell because it is an organic gemstone. So just like your pearls or your ambers, we tell you the size of them. They are beautiful. Whereabouts did these come from, lovely Phil? They've all been cut to perfection. Can I have a look at the product page, my love, so I can tell everybody all about them? They're not enhanced in any way. That's what I was thinking of. So that colour is completely natural. How beautiful to have that real, as I say, that real soft kind of coffee mink colours. They would look beautiful, wouldn't they? Stranded up together in a, I would say, like a graduated necklace. Should we do have a quick look at that? What do we think? Oh, that's lovely. It's very nice against the skin as well. What do you reckon? What would you do with these?
It's like a butterscotch, isn't it? Well, you wouldn't have to do anything with that beautiful shape, but you could put, some of the seed beads that we've had, so you could have little spaces in between them. You could go something completely different, with the smoky quartz, the shards that we had before. So you could that would sort of bring out more of the caramelly butterscotch tones. Or some of the black agates that we did, so you got that sparkle as well. You just have like one.
Oh, yeah.
And then that'd be really nice.
Really easy as well to put these on stretchies. So if you have, I know half term's probably just finished where you are, but when you've got kids over in the holidays and you want fun things for them to do, crafting's really great, isn't it, with stretchies?
Yeah, absolutely.
So strands like this with shell, we do lots of coloured shells as well. They'd be beautiful to work in conjunction with these. Centre drills are really easy to use. Now that price is going down, remember, Leanne, you remember, everybody pays the lowest price no matter what time you check out. £6.95 for 2 beautiful, unique, individual strands of of shell indeed, I do apologise. So completely natural, completely organic. We must let you know that it's all ethically sourced as well. You are coming in for this like crazy. And in fact, our lovely guest designer, Alan, who used to be with us, he's gone for that. Good work, Alan. You've got good taste, haven't you? I remember now. Also, Mary in County Louth, you've gone for them. Caithness, Irene in Hampshire, absolutely exceptional. I think you're all trying to get to that £35, aren't you? So you get to your free gift Friday. I don't blame you one bit. £6.95, so you get 4 strands for under £15. And we were talking earlier, weren't we, about the deal of the day going with it beautifully. So if you did go for that blue opal, They match up perfectly. We've got loads more to show you. Got half an hour left before our lovely Vicky Field joins us with the gorgeous Hannah Osborne this evening for the late show. Lots and lots more to see on Free Gift Friday. A message for you, apologies. From a lovely customer, I shall get this. Just got £35. Well done, customer. You've got a free gift. What could it be? We would love to hear your feedback about when that comes to you. Hopefully you'll get it at the start of next week. While stocks last, remember. And what's our stock update on our free gift at the moment, Phil? I've had a little look for you. Wow. Okay, that's a lot of those gone. Absolutely amazing. Remember, if it is your first order as well and you're completely new to Jewellery Maker, you do get your DVD and you'll get started as well. Oh, I love Jewellery Maker. Absolutely amazing. We've got loads more to show you though. Indeed. Oh. So we're just kind of thinking about the beach, weren't we, with that shell? Sorry, I feel like my chair's kind of shifted a little bit, so apologies. We've got some gorgeous, brand new, never been seen before, natural sky blue apatite. Oh, it's a graduated irregular plain oval. They measure 5x3 to 8x5 on a 31cm strand, which for a Gems of Distinction strand, and you know that because they've got the amazing tassels right there. For a Gems of Distinction strand, that is very, very long indeed. So we're getting a lot for our money, 50 carats. Apatite is absolutely beautiful. Those colours range from those swimming pool blues to those deep sea greens. It's extremely rare to find it over a carat, isn't it? Very, very gorgeous. You've got great clarity, great phosphorescence in this. That's what gives it the amazing brilliance that you can see bursting out of this gemstone. Oh my word, it's really very beautiful indeed. It looks like a Peridot tourmaline, doesn't it? If you're a connoisseur, if you know about your gemstones, it's got that gorgeous Peridot look, but you know that Peridot tourmaline commands 3 figures, and we certainly don't have it at Jewellery Maker. Not yet, but maybe soon. That is, now in the words of youth, like Mike. Actually, Mike, you're in your 30s. You shouldn't be using that phrase. Mike has just said, our lovely director Mike, sorry, not Michael, who's just come into the studio. That's how I differentiate you. Lovely director Mike said that is cray-cray. Now, I don't know if you people at home know what cray-cray means. I'm sure Claire's daughter might use the word cray-cray, does she?
Yeah.
It means it's crazy.
Yeah.
It is crazy, isn't it? Cray-cray. £4.95. Sal in the West Midlands, Christy in Dorset, Collection Angus, you've gone for 2. Please buy about 4 of these. They're so delicate and beautiful and pretty, and they're taking me away. I feel like my holiday was about a year ago, but actually it was only a week and a half ago, to the beautiful lagoon waters of Byron Bay. It's beautiful. What would you do with these, Claire?
I'd be multi-buying those at that price because, you know, again, if you're doing, say, bridal commissions, it's a really popular bridesmaids colour. So, you know, you could be doing little bracelets, couldn't you? Your earrings,
could indeed.
In sort of little combs, you know, hair grips. I mean, at that price, because you're getting that lovely colour, that sparkle as well. Yeah, I'd be multi-buying on those, I think.
Lovely. That is so beautiful. And as well, if you wanted to make more of a statement piece of that blue opal that was the deal of the day, I did promise we put it at the bottom of the screen, Phil. Maybe that will happen. It goes gorgeously, doesn't it? The apatite, the blues, the beautiful greeny teals make that Serenity blue really pop there on that opal. And can you imagine, they're 2 of those together, so really rare natural blue opal, really rare natural apatite, both of those together would be less than £16. Less than £16. Really think about these price points, guys. $4.95. I was saying the other night, you can't even get a fashion magazine for that price.
No.
You certainly couldn't, I mean, it's amazing, isn't it?
And just think how wonderful it would be if you are going and doing commissions. You'd be able to take that with the tassels on and just show to people and say, you know,
this is what I made it from.
Yeah, and you know that would really appeal to, wouldn't it, sort of people's, I suppose, magpie nature where they really like anything sparkly.
Absolutely, it's really very glorious. We don't have a lot of stock left, and in fact, 1 in 2 of you is multi-buying that. £4.95. 0800 644 655. There's no queues as we speak. That's a free phone number. It's not going to cost you anything to call. Or you can join us on JewelleryMaker.com on the website. 30,000 products to choose from. I love that. We've got some Mookaite for you next. What is Mookaite, I hear you say? I didn't know anything about Mookaite until I came to Jewellery Maker, but it is the most beautiful, berry-licious, gorgeous natural stone that actually, we were talking about Australia, weren't we? And that is where this gemstone is from. 70 carats, faceted rounds. That's that faceted 6mm round again. So we've had them in the black agates, haven't we? If you bought that bundle earlier on, it would work perfectly well with it, wouldn't it? These are natural, guys. It's a member of the Jasper family. It's never been seen before. I just absolutely adore it. It's a one-source location gemstone. It's found in Mooka Creek, which is all the way over in Western Australia. I'm afraid I only know about Eastern Australia, but Western Australia, absolutely beautiful. I'm going to hold out the strand for you while that price goes down. Everybody paying the lowest price of $4.95. Is this your under £5 section, Phil? That's exceptional, isn't it? Let's have a quick look at all the colours on that. Can you see this really at the end? A really bright yellow one. Real classic kind of, it's like a mustard. But look, they're faceted away. They are glorious. Now, thinking about our Australasian connections, tomorrow night we are lucky enough to have Drew Nichols joining us on The Late Show. I'm looking forward to watching that. He is on, I can't remember which guest designer he's on with. I'm sure Phil will be able to tell me. But how lovely to have Drew on our channel tomorrow night. I'm on in the afternoon with Linda, and then Eleanor is on in the morning. We must say get well soon to our lovely Zena. She is going to be back on your screens in about a week's time. I spoke to her this morning like I promised I would, and she's all right, guys. But do keep sending your well wishes in for lovely Zena, because bless her, she could do a bit of cheering up at the moment, but she'll be back real soon, I promise. Well done to everybody going for the Mookaite. That's the collector in West Yorkshire, Michelle in Shropshire, Donna in Texas. Hello, Donna in Texas. I just think it's so glamorous to be in America. I want to be in America. Not that Redditch isn't absolutely beautiful. It's Alison Tarry and Drew tomorrow.
Oh,
what a
funny.
late show that's going to be, hey?
That will be funny.
Wow, wow, wow. Look at those colours of Mookaite though. £4.95. I love Mookaite. Do you love Mookaite?
I do, because I mean, that's brilliant value anyway, but what I love about it is you get all the different colours on one strand, so you haven't got to buy several, you know, I mean, to get all those colours, all those tones, you'd have to buy so many strands, wouldn't you? But it's all on that one strand.
Oh, it's lovely. We've only got 10 of those left. I'd put it with bright gold findings as well. I think it'd be absolutely, really very beautiful indeed. Love, love, love it. It's going to sell out though. You better be quick. Whereabouts are we going to go next? Oh, you lucky, lucky, luckies. This is going to be an on and gone. What do we mean by an on and gone? As soon as you see the code, no, get it right. That way. As soon as you see the code, there it is. You've got to buy it. It's Abalone. We very rarely have Abalone in. We cannot get the stock of it. It's really hard for us to source. But when we do get it, it's absolutely stunning. £8.95, 7 opportunities. You've got to be quick. 16 by 12. Again, no carat weight for you because it is an organic gemstone. It is beautiful. You know what? It's front and back abalone, so they make perfect drop pendants, amazing earrings. I was in Brisbane Airport but a week and a half ago and I was looking at abalone earrings in sterling silver that were commanding at least £30. So you could put them on some sterling silver shepherd hooks, couldn't you? And there are loads on this strand. It's absolutely stacked. We've only got 5 remaining. Check out as soon as you can. That's going to be Jan in Gloucestershire, Phyllis in Sussex, Lorraine in South Yorkshire, Lisa in Ayrshire. It is going to sell out and go as soon as you pop that in your baskets. And I think it's probably sold out. Well done to everybody that's gone for that beautiful abalone. Fabulous colours there. We've got loads more to see, haven't we? Can I choose? Oh. Brand new pyrite for you next. A fabulous geometric shape. A really funky look to this pyrite. Pyrite obviously known as fool's gold. And I really love it. I think sometimes pyrite's a bit underrated, isn't it? And it really shouldn't be because it's glorious. 275 carats. They're called faceted ovals, but they're kind of like they've got a real geometry to them. 16 by 10 on these. You are getting loads and loads on the strand. Let's hold out that strand for you. I'm really sorry to ask, Phil, but can I see where this is located from? Thank you very much. So completely natural. Absolutely gorgeous. Great big drill hole through there. Great for gents jewellery. We're talking about Drew tomorrow night. Our lovely Mark Smith, guest designer, has done a Makes for Men DVD. I think he features quite a lot of pyrite actually because it's fabulous, isn't it? It works really well. Really tough on the Mohs hardness scale, so you can do a lot to it. It measures 6 to 6.5. It's got a fabulous fabulous kind of soft sheen to it, hasn't it? It's kind of like an old gold look. I really love it. Let's put it up against that neckline with a little black dress. What would it look like? This is me holding it at the back, so a nice long strand on there. Oh, I love it. It makes me feel like party time. That price is going all the way down. Everybody pays the lowest price, £6.95 for genuine gemstones. That's absolutely exceptional. 275 carats. It's got a real weight to it as well. Looks very glamorous, doesn't it? I feel like I should be on a yacht, Claire. Do you want to come on my yacht with me?
Yes, I'd love to. Thank you.
Where should we go on our yacht?
Oh, I'd be quite happy just being moored up and not going anywhere. I'd be on a yacht. That'd be lovely. Yeah,
it's true, isn't it? We'll probably get to a riverboat where we live, won't we, with all the canals?
Yeah, I think probably do that. Yeah,
that sounds about right. What would you do with this pyrite?
I would separate it out. So I would rosary link in between because you've got all that fantastic faceting, so the sparkle on that. So I think if you separate it out, so you'd maybe a bit of chain in between, or just rosary links, just so you've got a little bit more movement than how it's on the strand there. And I think that would make the most of all those lovely facets. So that would be very, very sparkly.
Oh, it's just lush. It's lovely. It's completely new. You've never seen it before. Give our pyrite a try is what I'd say. I mean, pyrite is available in a lot of places, but we facet them beautifully. They're faceted front and back as well. They're real kind of statement pieces. And if you are getting really modern and contemporary with your jewellery, I think pyrite is a great one to go for. Lee and Cardiff, you've gone for 3. We've got loads more to squeeze in though, and only about 15 minutes to do it. Oh, some gorgeous satin ribbon next. All the colours of the rainbow. This is fabulous, isn't it? We haven't seen these for absolutely ages. So we were talking about maybe putting our any of our wirework pendants that we made, particularly the sugar skulls earlier. Can you imagine threading them onto 5 bits of ribbon? How pretty that would be. It's reminding me of a maypole. So you've got blue, green, pink, yellow and orange. They're 7.5mm wide and 10 metres of each. So that's 50 metres in total. Not been seen since last summer. They are really summery colours, aren't they? They are fabulous. Imagine what you'd pay for reels of ribbon and a haberdashery. I know because I quite often go to a big department store's haberdashery and bulk, that's bulk at the prices, stand there, look at the ribbon and go, that's not very attractive, is it? I just saw myself do that. I'm not going to be doing that again. But what I was saying is that we've got this amazing quality here at Jewellery Maker and we don't have insanely silly prices for satin ribbon. So let's have a little look at what we're going to charge. 6. Wow, he's going all the way down. Wow. But everybody will check out at £6.95. How do we incorporate ribbon into our jewellery making?
Oh, well, I mean, you can braid with it, can't you? I mean, I would be looking at that thinking I would be getting that too. You know, with the wire writing, on the wire writing DVD, there is how to make a little wire work rainbow. So I would be, especially for, I mean, you don't necessarily have to do any of the wire writing, but you can just learn how to make the rainbow. Really, really quick, nice make, and I would be, if I was doing craft fairs over the summer for children, things like that, on ribbon, so you wouldn't have to use necessarily chain. I think that'd be really lovely at festivals, things like that. I mean, it doesn't have to be for children's jewellery, but really pretty, summery. Yeah, it matches your hair really nicely.
It does, doesn't it? Oh, I don't know. I look like an aging hippie, don't I? Wow, but you could put little gemstones on it, couldn't you?
Yeah.
We've got some amazing peridots coming up. Peridots with that neon pink would be perfect, wouldn't it? £6.95 for those. Just something real fun and real happy about the colours in this ribbon. Each of them on a reel. Remember, you can use it for your gift wrapping as well. Maybe you're presenting your pieces on a craft stall and you want to be able to do a gift wrapping service. That would be great. £6.95. What is that per metre? So divided by the 50 metres, it's not going to be much, is it? Not going to be much at all.
You know our headbands, you could wrap it, I don't think I've got any, but you know the plain metal headbands that we have, you could just wrap and glue, couldn't you, on
I love
there?
that idea. Would you use E6000 for that?
Yes, I probably
So
would,
if you are new to us, E6000 is our most versatile glue. It is available on the website as well. It would be per metre, 14 pence a metre. Let's measure out a metre for you. And let's show you, apologies, it will come all taped down, but a metre is 14 pence. I like that. It's a lot, isn't it? Gorgeous. Emma on cameras is very impressed. I think she's going to buy this ribbon straight after the hour, aren't you, Em?
Yeah.
You're a ribbon girl, aren't you? We do like ribbon. Thank you so much for joining us today on Free Gift Friday. We've got loads more to show you though. Now we do have some picture Jasper, but I do just want to make sure that everybody gets to see this Peridot that I hope that we can do after this picture Jasper. So this is me saying, I love this, Phil. Can we please go to that next? Is that all right? Thanks so much. So that Peridot coming up after this gorgeous picture Jasper. And look at these. These are like, do you know when you see that oriental artwork that they've painted? Isn't that amazing? 625 carats. So on all of our cabochons, we guarantee the carat weight, not how many you get. But in this particular one, you are getting 5 massive, gorgeous, fabulous cabochons. And it's called Picture Jasper because it really does what it says on the tin, doesn't it? It shows you a gorgeous picture. It's from the United States source. It's completely natural. They are beautiful. Jasper is a version of chalcedony. It is yummy, 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 huge. So I'm going to measure one of them. Is that all right? So we can see just how big they are. It measures about 70 millimetres by about 40 on the teardrop. And if we were to make that into a pendant, isn't that gorgeous? Oh, apologies. Oh, see, I'm all fingers and thumbs. What would you do with these beautiful cabochons, Claire?
I think I'd be tempted to, you know how I showed with the netting technique?
Yeah.
I would net it. I mean, you could put it, if you've got, you know, the silver, the articulated, that size would be lovely on there and it'd give you that real structure. But I don't think you wouldn't necessarily have to overwork it when it's that size and you've got, like you say, that beautiful. I mean, they're like landscapes, aren't they?
They really are. I can see, this to me looks like a hill with trees on top of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing.
Sort of in the desert, arid desert maybe. Maybe little birds as well at the bottom. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Or you know when you ever get to fly over countries
fields,
like Africa and fields like that and you see them. Let's show you each one in turn. So that's the big teardrop. Also we have got a lovely soft oval with lovely greys coming through there. That's yummy. And you know what I would instantly do with that? I would bib it, cuff it. Put it into a really lovely cuff. Because that's a great size for it. We've got lots more. We've got another kind of featuring all the greys there. Beautiful. Another teardrop for you. This huge carat weight, 625 carats. Yummy, yummy, yummy. And then finally, one more oval for you. So maybe you've just started working with cabochons. What a fabulous treat to go for. Now we've got an amazing price for you. You know what? It's $19.95 for 625 carats. They are really lovely, really inspiring. Absolutely beautiful. What kind of wire what kind of colour wire do you think you'd use?
Well, it'd go beautifully with, you know, the second kit that we did with that square wire, the antique bronze, I think would bring out some of those, the browner tones there, copper, I mean gold, any of them really, silver. I mean, you get very, very different results, very different results. Bare copper would be lovely too.
They're exceptional, aren't they? They are gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done to everybody going for those. £19.95, and they make a lovely sound as well. Ooh, they are gorgeous. Now, I did a bit of a naughty because I saw this Peridot and I was like, I have to have that. I love it more than anything. It's the birthstone for August. First of all, Phil, do we have a lot of stock of this? We've only got 24 opportunities, but what a strand. It's my favourite strand of the show. Just putting it out there. 50 carats, graduated faceted rondelles, 4x2 to 6x2. The rondelle refers to the shape of the gemstone. So a rondelle is centre drilled, and oh my word. Our lovely director Mike and camera lady Emma aren't doing anything particularly special. It is dazzling away for you. What I love about Peridot is that it's pleocroque, so you're getting a beautiful green stone, but so many different colours and different lights. Look at the lemon from that angle. Look at the zesty limes. It is gorgeous. It's completely natural, not enhanced in any way. And 24 of you are going to be able to get this home. Or indeed, if you're multi-buying, oh my word, the price is going down. So whether you've checked out or not already, $17.95. Please, can I have this one, Phil? Can I take this one home? Is that all right? Look at that. $17.95. Carol in Suffolk, you've got it. Joe in Yorkshire, Lee in Cardiff, Viv in Essex, Maureen in Hampshire. You are a clever woman. I would love to see what design you're going to make with this. You've got 2 of them straight away. I would expect a price point on this strand and this quality of peridot to be at least Jewellery Maker price, $39.95. $17.95. I have no idea. I imagine we're taking a hit on this, are we, Phil? My word, $17.95. Claire, do you love it as much as I love it?
I do love it. It's very eye-catching, very sparkly, and it's just real saturated, vivid green, isn't it?
Oh.
Really, really pops. I'd just do straightforward, alternate with pearls, either like a cream, white, or like champagne pearls. So you've got the complete difference. I think that would be a real classic piece of jewellery. It's
yummy, yummy, yummy. If you go for 2 of these, you get free Gift Friday. Spend over £35 and you've got it. And you will receive a free Jewellery Maker gift with your order. I love that idea. Please stay tuned for us all weekend as well, because we're doing a day at the races. So these beautiful high-end strands like this peridot, there's going to be even more of that tomorrow and Sunday as well. 0800 644 655, super easy to order on our free phone number, or jewellerymaker.com, or on our apps. Do it on the go. Maybe you're on the train and you're watching us at the moment. Hello there. Maybe you've got your headphones in and you're not exposing the whole carriage to Jewellery Maker, but you're allowed to if you like. Only 5 remain, £17.95. I urge you to get on those phone lines, because that is a stunner. And for me, strand of the show. Lovely customer comment. Good gosh, gorgeous greens. Give it to me. Lynn in Berkshire. Lynn, you're more than welcome to come and get it. I will post it to you for £2.95, no matter how many of them you buy. 50 carats, it's beautiful, it's going to sell out. Thank you so much. And Lynn, do keep in touch with us. Let us know what you're going to do with it. It'd be beautiful in like a tiara, wouldn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. We've only got a few minutes left. How many more can we squeeze in? Do you know what? Can I do the amethyst chain? Oh, I've got amethyst chain and serenite. I'm going to show you them both. Purely first of all, the amethyst chain, because it's gorgeous and it works so well with this peridot. Look at this. Now, Claire was very quickly talking about rosary linking last night and how difficult it is to get them all uniform and how time consuming it is. Look how stunning this strand is. This is a Bollywood strand if ever I saw one. Gold plated, 95 sterling silver, gemstone cluster chain with 30 carats of amethyst. They're faceted rondelles. I believe it's ½ a metre. I'm just going to give it a quick measure. Sorry, my lovely Mike. ½ a metre there. $21.95. Quick talk about rosary links, my lovely Claire.
I think looking at the price wise, I think it would cost you, never mind your time, but material wise, I mean, you just couldn't do it for that price,
gorgeous,
could you? You know, under £22, not
really?
At all.
Oh, it's
not
really stunning. I know we haven't featured that for very long, but I just wanted to show it to you because I think if you've gone for the peridot, please do team it up. Both of those for £40, and imagine what kind of jewellery you could create. Real luxurious pieces that people would stop you in the street and just say, gosh, where did you get that from? And then when you have that kind of joy in your heart where you say, oh, I made it myself actually. $21.95. We've got time just to squeeze the Serenite in for you. Absolutely beautiful. Remind me where it is, my lovely Phil. Serenite. It's a huge strand of Serenite. We'll get the details on straight away for you. I adore Serenite. This is the only strand of Serenite we have on Jewellery Maker. If you do watch Gemporia channels, you will know about Serenite. It should be $27.95, but we're going all the way down. You're getting 40 carats. They're faceted rondelles. They are beautiful. Can I just look at my product details, please, Phil? Over 150 years it's been known as a diamond, the immature diamond. It is absolutely gorgeous, completely natural, and it's from the United States of America. $19.95. I adore that. I think it's glorious. Let's put it up to the neckline. It is flying out the doors. Less than 4 available now. Oh my word. You lucky, lucky people. It's got that gorgeous shiller to it. It's got a fabulous adventure essence as well. Don't forget, add your authenticity certificate to your order. It's 25 pence. Can I take it and show my lovely Claire? Oh, and we're going to take that, remind you of the DVD, which I think is over there with you, isn't it?
It is, it
Have a
is.
little walk and talk. That's Serenite. We've only got one left. In fact, it's sold out, so I'll leave it here. But I will show you this. In a nutshell, Claire, what have we got with this gorgeous DVD?
Well, we've got your complete intro to doing your wire writing. So if you enjoyed that second demo of learning how to do the words, so there's loads of, well, I think 4 or 5 different projects in there. Different motifs, so how to use your pliers, starting, you know, from scratch, yeah.
Wonderful. So a real opportunity if you're a beginner, you've never done wire writing before, to really get involved. And you do have an amazing workshop as well.
Yes.
On the 24th of April.
Yeah.
That's in our diaries. Do have a little look at JewelleryMaker.com for all of our workshops, but you can meet our guest designers in the flesh. And
What a
be
joy.
with them and eat dinner with them and everything. And then you have a little tour of the studios, you get to see all the cameras, you get to meet all of us, if you want to, of course. £4.95 for an amazing tutorial DVD. You've got the love necklace and ring, the hope necklace, the wire writing key rings, and the happy rainbow necklace as well. Lovely Leanne and Devon, can't wait to get my DVD. Thank you so much, Leanne and Devon.
Hope you enjoy it, Leanne.
Aww. Thank you so much for being with me last night.
Thanks very much for letting me.
When are you next on?
Monday night, I think.
Wow, you are a busy lady.
Yeah.
One of our favourite guest designers here at Jewellery Maker, because Claire is a great teacher and able to show you so much. Remember, you can watch back on YouTube. If you just type in Jewellery Maker, you'll be able to see loads of Claire's shows and ask her any questions at all. You've got a Facebook page as well, haven't you?
Yeah, I have.
Which is brilliant. So that's what we're all about at Jewellery Maker. We really want to make it easy for you to start jewellery making and, you know, start your journey, because it's a brilliant one, isn't it? It's kind of a life changer.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And I just think, so you've got the enjoyment of the hobby, but then, like you said before, it's like a family. So you're in the gang, aren't you? So yeah, everyone sort of helps each other, which is lovely.
Now the gorgeous Vicky Field has just popped into the studio. I cannot wait to see what she's got for you tonight with the delectable Hannah Osborne. Do stay tuned, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Coral is another organic gem material. This particular gem material derives its nature from sea anemones or coral-like branches that grow within the ocean. The coral we use at JM is all ethically sourced, which means it is dead and not living before we turn it into jewellery. It's not farmed coral, so it's not taken from the sea alive. Coral has a wavy-like structure, which can often be referred to as a wood grain structure too. It is seen in many colours, but the natural colours are your more pink to red tones. Due to its nature, coral can also be dyed. And so we see it in many different colours, including whites, oranges, and even goldens and greens.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Join Jewellery Maker for our Day at the Races weekend. Our designers will have you chomping at the bit, featuring everything from micro macrame and diamond copper wire to sterling silver and fascinators. If you want to be a front runner, make sure you tune in for lots of inspiration and tutorials straight from the horse's mouth. Our amazing star buys will get you off to a flying start, and our jewellery kits are sure to put you on a winning streak. You simply must watch the show. Sorry to be a nag.
Hello, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How you doing? Hope you're well. It's lovely to see you. Oh my goodness, it's only Free Gift Friday. Free Gift Friday. Oh yes, true story. So that's very exciting. My name's Vicky. It's lovely to see you here in the evening of Jewellery Maker lecture, if you will. We're also joined by the lovely Hannah Osborne. How are you? I'm very well, thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. Now, I have seen some of your pieces and I love them, I have to say.
Thank you very much.
The kits are beautiful. I'm very excited because there's so many different things that you can do with these kits, aren't they? Because you've gone sort of quite big and bold, but there's so much in there that you could actually just make lots and lots of tiny little bits. So
well, there's masses and masses of just raw material there. So I mean, if you wanted to, you could sit and pearl knot for days.
Yeah,
if you chose to.
Yeah, absolutely. That's it. So yeah, you've sort of shown an alternative way to use some of the materials that we've got. Yeah, if you wanted to, they would just go on and on and on and on.
Yes. Oh yeah, definitely.
Very exciting. Plus, it's Free Gift Friday. That's so nice. I'm so excited about that. We have got this coming up. 10 to 7, we've got this, 10 to 7. Look at this. Wow. Look at that. That is a massive, massive amount of faceted sapphires. All those gorgeous multicoloured sapphires. I love that. Such an array of colours in there as well. So that's ever so exciting because there are so many of those. Plus lots more. Lots more. We have got, yeah, can I show that? Yes. Coming up at 8:30, a mixture of amethyst and ametrine. Gorgeous. That is going to be our superstar buy of the evening. Very, very excited about that. We have also got, so Danny managed to find some really, really beautiful pieces that at some point have been in kits. But they're the last little bits that are left over. Maybe there was just a few left over, maybe, though the kit sold out, but these were extra ones that were just left over. Danny has managed to find all of these gorgeous pieces. So maybe somewhere along the line you've bought that kit and you want to add to it. Maybe you missed it. Maybe you just love the strands that we're going to bring, but the only downside to that is there is not too many of them. So throughout the whole show, throughout the 4 hours, we're going to be bringing some of those pieces to you. But just note that some of those you've got to be a little bit speedy with because they are the gorgeous pieces. They're out the kits. They were just put into the kits and that was it. Danny managed to find them, but there are only a few of those left. I think we are going to start with this one. This is gorge. We've got peacock freshwater cultured pearls, Baroque style, lovely in this size, and they are 6 by 5 mil, 6 by 5 mil. Loving these, Hannah. You know, I know how much you love pearls, but really nice in this nice deep colour, very sort of sophisticated, very elegant colour.
They're stunning. I mean, I absolutely love the peacock tones at the moment. So my whole house is decorated in peacock tones.
Nice.
So yeah, definitely something that I'd be like aspire to work with. And I don't know if the thread from the kit will go through it, but the colours will be fantastic.
Colours are perfect.
Together.
Actually, I'm just going to grab sneaky peek.
Stunning, aren't they?
Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, that is perfect to go with that. Good sneaky peek of the kit. Very nice. Actually, if we have a look at, just having a little sneaky peek at the kit there, they would look so nice with the whole lot that's in there. Got white pearls, got amethyst, It's $4.95. $4.95 for peacock freshwater culture pearls, the Baroque style, which means they've got that flat edge, which does make them nice and easy to work with if you're doing maybe sort of stud earrings or bracelets or just anything that rings maybe, you want them to lie flat.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's so many things you could do with it, aren't there? I mean, I'd probably just get loads and loads of strands and then twist them all together and get the really sort of like chunky kind of look, but that's just me.
Yes, I like that idea. I like that idea. And $4.95, that's a way to start, but I think that's perhaps a sign of things to come.
Sounds like a good show.
That would be lovely, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that would be really nice. So $4.95, let's pop those in there. Ooh, yeah, let's grab these ones. Wow, what a colour. I really like, I mean, I'm a big fan of the classic white because that's kind of how you expect to see pearls. However, if you want to sort of bring in a bit more of a modern twist and bring them into kind of this century, the way to do that is to add a bit of colour. When you've got the size 6x4, very similar to the peacock pearls, I'm still going to grab those. These are the sorts of things that you go, actually, just a little hint of that colour, just a little... yeah, just a touch of that sort of modern feel to it is perfect.
Well, I mean, the yellow is the complementary colour to purple anyway, so I mean, they should naturally sit together quite comfortably. And if you're a bit nervous of the boldness of it, you could just have like one or two and just have like a little hint in there.
Yeah, perfect. I love those together. That's amazing. Look at that. Oh, they look gorgeous. So 6x4 culture pearls, a champagne style. If you missed the peacock ones, they're down at the bottom. We're at $4.95 again. $4.95 for pearls. I think you need to sometimes stop and go, actually, they're still freshwater cultured pearls. And the fact that we've taken them to $4.95, if you saw them in a boutique or on a high street, well, you might not even see them on a high street, but in a high-end department store, they're not going to be the prices that you're going to see these pearls at.
I think that happens all the time with Jewellery Maker. If you're regular and you watch us a lot, I think people get so blasé because they get used to our prices and don't actually appreciate the value of what they're getting.
Absolutely.
So there's so many people with like a huge stash of wonderful gemstones sitting in boxes at home that is worth quite a lot of money. They need to get out there and make something and sell it.
Absolutely, yeah. But even if you don't make to sell, even if that looks lovely as well, even if you just make just to wear yourself, you're still wearing the value of what is perceived by everyone out there, irrespective of what you've paid.
Definitely.
Nice. Nice, I say. Nice, nice, nice. Now, it is a free gift Friday, in case you're thinking, what is this free gift Friday you're talking about? All you need to do is today, on Friday, spend more than £35. Now, that's across the entire day. So if you've already got your basket open, maybe from with Martha, and with Claire, maybe you opened it up, maybe you opened up this morning with Elle, or you're just joining us here this evening. If you spend more than £35 today, you'll end up with a free gift. Now, what is it? Nice. So the free gift is 2 free gemstone strands.
Wow.
That's nice. That's certainly better than a poke in the eye. That's amazing.
Are they kind of lucky dip, or is there specified?
Is there a theme, Danny? Just
no. Too many questions.
Yeah. It's like, it's free. It's just free. Yeah, I think it's just but nice though.
Yeah. Well, what's not to love? It's free. And
Exactly. Right. Ooh. Let's grab these ones. So we're looking at white freshwater culture pearls. Now this time in the buttons. Oh, these are so cute. Never seen these before on their own before. So these are all from kits. These are beautiful. These are so bright.
Yeah, they are. I love the button shape as well. There's something really lovely and tactile about them. You just want to sort of stroke them almost.
I know, well, they're lovely, aren't they? And the fact that you quite often see them in a round, actually now to see them in the button makes sort of, you go, oh, actually, what else can I do with those? Yeah. I embroider with them, like I have them on clothes, maybe hats or scarves or sort of little
surround a cabochon with them would be lovely.
Nice, yeah. Yeah, does sort of make you go, oh, actually, what else can I do in there? Is there a slightly different shape? Yeah, nice to be able to work with them slightly differently. White freshwater cultured pearls. These are in the button shape. 7 by 6 mil. They're nice and bright, aren't they? Really bright. £5.95. Wow, so hold on. Less than £20 for all 3 of these strands of pearls. Wow. Do you think you'd mix them together?
Yeah, I think. Well, it depends on the look you're going for, but I quite like the idea of the classic white ones maybe on their own, and then just have like a little section with one of the other colours in it. But again, I do like the big textured look where you twist a load of them together and just have like a big mishmash of colours. But
yeah.
I think you can get away with that because they all sit so comfortably together.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're all like of the size as well, aren't they? Which is really nice.
I mean, the champagne and the white ones together, if you twisted those, I mean, that's quite a summery kind of look.
I'm on it.
Yeah. If you imagine that, if you've got a bit of a tan going on because you're on holiday.
Yes.
Quite fresh.
That's lush. Oh yeah, that's lush.
It's still quite expensive and classy.
Yeah, that's a lovely idea. Or even the sort of bubble style, like a baby bubble style necklace would be lovely.
Very nice. And then if you want to go glam for the evening, perhaps the darker ones. You know, perhaps put something like black and sparkly in there.
No.
Spinel if you've got it.
I think. Do we have some? Yeah. Coming up a little bit later. Oh, agate.
Anything
Keep
with
an
a
eye
facet
out.
would be good because it bounces the light around.
I can see these on here.
There you go. So that with your peacock pearls as well would be a lovely evening kind of look.
Yes. That would be gorgeous, but quite like it. The champagne colour as well. Yeah, nice.
That's very modern actually to go sort of monochrome, black and white, and then have a pop of yellow in there. Or I know we're calling it champagne, but the underlying colour is yellow.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
yeah.
Ooh, quite edgy.
Yes, nice. I like it. Right, let's put those back all in there. I think we're over allocated on the white, so if you've got them, go check them out rather fast. Let's put them there. Let's go for, ooh, nice. Whenever I see these chains, I just think the amount of work that goes into them is incredible. And how wonderful if you are a designer to be able to just take something like this and be creative with it, rather than having to take hours and hours and hours of time trying to create as beautiful as it is, but it's almost sort of just the bit that you need to work with rather than...
It is amazing actually. I mean, it's about, I think we worked out, it'd probably take a confident jeweller about 4 hours to make one of those.
Wow.
And get them accurate.
Yeah, and the fact that it's sterling silver, you need to sort of go, actually, perhaps I'd take a real time over it because I'd want it to be perfect.
Yeah.
You've then got to add in the gemstone as well, so we're looking at grey moonstone, which is incredibly elegant. And and on top of that, you've got to buy about 3 metres worth of silver wire. Apart from that.
Exactly. They make fantastic sort of swags and swathes on things, like Victoriana style.
Yep, lovely. Or even kind of like a tassel style at the end of a necklace would be beautiful.
Earrings. Big swishy tassel
Yeah,
earrings.
nice. Yeah. I like it. We've got an entire metre's worth of sterling silver chain, inclusive of 15 carats worth of grey moonstone. Now, they are faceted rondelles, and because they are moonstone, the way they catch the light, they just shimmer. They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Each of those rondelles are about 2 by 1, and all that workmanship that has gone into making this allows you to then just be creative with it. It is stunning. So, an entire metre's worth of sterling silver. Okay, so hold on. So, what did you say, about 4 hours?
Yeah.
Right, okay. So, $14.95 already for 4 hours of your time. Not quite even matching minimum wage, are you? Right, no. So $14.95, but that's not where we're going to go. So if someone said to me, please can you make that and I'll give you £2.50 an hour for it, and I'd like all the pieces to make it for free. No, it's just not going to happen, is it? So $9.95, $9.95 for something like this I think is amazing, because you probably couldn't even buy the components to make it at that kind of price.
Yeah, I don't think you get the silver wire. Certainly, you know. So I mean, let alone all the gemstones, but yeah, it's just incredibly good value.
Yeah.
When you break it down like that, it's almost crazy value.
Yeah. Brilliant, isn't it? And the fact that you could just take a little bit of it and make a gorgeous little bracelet. All you need is a sterling silver clasp to go with it, and you're done. And you've made a piece that's probably worth more than £9.95, but even if you did sell it for £9.95, you've then covered for the length of the metre. You can then do whatever you want with it if you do sell jewellery, but how lovely would that to be a gift? Or little drop earrings would be gorgeous as well.
Very nice. We've got Mother's Day coming up as well, haven't
That's
we?
it. So. True story. Oh yes, yeah, so that would, yeah, lovely. Just maybe 3 little drops, like cascading, getting longer.
Well, you can get a whole suite of jewellery out of that very easily. Yeah, simple bracelet, you need a clasp. Earrings, you just need some findings, and then a necklace, maybe with a drop or a tassel, depending on how much of the chain you've got left.
Yep, absolutely, yeah.
Really
nicely
sweet.
done, nicely done. £9.95. If you've got that in your basket, please do check that out. There may be a small holder on the phone lines, because we're just waiting for those to come through, I think. So thank you for holding on, but £9.95, £9.95. Oh, yes, it would. Let's have a look. Oh, that's lovely. I'm just going to drop that next to it. Oh, perfect. Greys and peaches together. It's beautiful.
Is that moonstone as well?
It is, yeah.
Lovely.
Peach moonstone. There we go. I'm just going to mingle those together just for a moment so that you can see. They are beautiful together. Could you imagine like a real, like loads and loads of lengths of chain,
Very
of this chain?
pretty, aren't they? Yeah, very, well, dainty and elegant is what I was going to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd do my usual of putting loads of it together.
Yeah, I think I'd do the same, to be honest. I'd do the same. So this time we're looking at, again, an entire metre's worth of your sterling silver chain. This time we've got 20 carats worth of peach moonstone. Each one, again, faceted to perfection, and every single one of those rosary links is perfect. They really are beautiful. I love the way they shimmer as well.
I think they're beautiful anyway. I mean, even if you just got 2 or 3 of them, and perhaps one of the button pearls from earlier, the white ones. I mean, that would be very, very elegant, very easy to make, but it's moonstone and pearl.
Nice.
And silver, isn't it? So
yeah, that's it. That's very sort of spring-like as well, I think.
Spring-like, high-end, elegant.
Talking about Mother's Day, that'd be perfect.
What's not to love?
Lovely. Right, let's pop those back in there. So we've got an entire metre's worth of sterling silver chain, inclusive of 20 carats worth of peach moonstone, faceted rondelle. So we see they were at £14.95. Could we possibly match the price of the other one? Oh, yeah, we can. Yes, we can. So £9.95. Nearly didn't want to, but didn't have a choice. £9.95. £9.95. Really, really lovely, lovely gemstones, both of those. I would probably say if I'd got one, I'd get the other and vice versa, just because they seem to work so nicely together. Actually, I'm just going to grab. Let me just see. And we do it. Look at me trying to be creative. Those together, they look gorgeous. And then, can I reach? Yes, I can. We've got these in the kit. Do you imagine if you just had a few of these just sort of...
Yeah, just kind of interspersed in between them, maybe. Yeah.
I couldn't have done that any more cat-handedly if I tried.
I thought it was a very good effort.
Thank you very much.
Valiant attempt.
I tried. But yeah, I just think they would look lovely. Perhaps the pearls in there as well would be really pretty. There we go, how about that? Yes. Very nice. I like that. So those pearls are from the kit. They're huge as well, aren't they, those pearls from the kit? Let's pop that over there. Right, lots and lots of those in baskets. Please do check your baskets out, making sure you don't miss out, as they are some beautiful, beautiful pieces. They really are. So that was your peach moonstone and also your grey moonstone as well. Right then. Ooh, I say. Is it time? Are we? Right, it's time for a kit. Now, I love this. Like you say, the components in here just go on and on and on and on. There is so much here to work with. And I love how you've done a slightly alternative way of working with these threads, because I looked at them and thought, as soon as I saw them, I was like, oh, well, you do macrame, or you do any kind of weaving, or you might do pearl knotting. Ah, no. I love, look at that.
I did deliberately think, right, I'm not going to do macrame, and I'm not going to do the kumihimo because it's obvious, and I was kind of given the brief of theatrical costume jewellery.
Yeah.
So I thought it needs to be a big statement. So
I love it.
I've used these cords before in blue tones and done swirls and kind of twisted wires together.
Yeah.
Things like that. So I was tempted to go there again, but I thought, no, I'm going to go for the fringe.
Yeah,
the
no, I
fringe
love
effect.
it. I love it. And it's got a kind of almost 20s vibe to it because it is that kind of flapper girl fringing look.
I did one, yeah.
Nice modern colour to it.
I've just done a 1920s show, so I wondered if maybe that was kind of still
Well, you're
the
in that
mindset was
mindset.
still there. So that's where the fringe thing came
I love
from.
it.
So yeah.
I love it, but I just think with maybe a little black dress or a shirt with a jacket over the top and had this coming, would be amazing. So, beautiful piece. I like the fact that you've used lots of chain in there as well, with the longer lengths incorporating the pearls and the amethyst. And we saw there those wonderful drops. Now, perhaps we should look at these first. These are amazing. These are brand new. I'm always such a fan when they're cut in a fan shape, but I love them like this.
Yeah, I think that, I mean, if you've never made jewellery before, all you need is just simply thread them together with some spacer beads in, and you've got a perfectly elegant, like, fantastic looking necklace.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. They kind of lend themselves to that sort of design that if you just want to sort of thread them on and have them done.
Really user friendly there.
Yeah, you can either use them all like just on their own, have one as a long drop perhaps, but yeah, like you say, lots you can do with them, but they do sort of help you with your design if you want them to.
You could also, I mean, the two end shapes, if you put a large bead in between those two, that could be the centre point of a necklace.
Nice.
And if you wanted to, you could separate some of the fan shapes and have the smaller ones as earrings as well.
Yeah.
So they really are versatile.
Yeah, I love them. So this is 160 carats worth of rose quartz in the layout bars. And I go from about 25 by 16 to 43 by 15, sorry. So that is lovely. I just love them. They're brand new, never seen anything quite like that before. As close as I've got is the kind of, we saw abalone in the fringing and agate and things like that, but not quite like that, so that's lovely. The two strands of gemstones that we had a little look at one. We've got the white freshwater culture pearls in the rondelles, they're 9 by 7, and they are natural, wow. God, they're really bright for natural pearls, they're amazing. And then we have got in there as well your amethyst. 55 carats worth of amethyst, graduated faceted rondelles from 5 by 2 to 7 by 2. And that's a 14 centimetre strand. All of those gems together work so nicely, obviously, because they're just sort of filing through those tones, aren't they? From the white to the pink to the purple.
It's all the same colour palette, so it all works very nicely together.
Very nice indeed. So they're your gemstones. I love these colours.
They're you just want to eat them, don't you?
Yeah,
they're so
a little
sugary
tiny
and
bit.
lovely.
Yeah, a little tiny bit. They're amazing. So you've got light pink, fuchsia, and also light purple. Good. So fuchsia, light pink, and light purple. They are gorgeous. Now I was asking you earlier, will they go through? Could you use them for pearl knotting?
Yeah,
yes, you can.
You can through these particular ones. That you can because they've got a good drill hole. You might need a beading needle through some of them, or just a dab of glue or clear nail polish or something on the end of your cord, and then just sort of make a needle out of the end of it.
Yeah.
And then it just makes it a lot easier to work with.
Perfect though, perfect. And I just think even any of those colours knotted through pearls, oh, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, because you just get a little hint of it.
Yeah.
It's really effective, I think.
Yeah, really nice indeed. And like I said, I instantly went, oh, you can do macrame or you can do kumihimo or whatever, which you obviously can, and it now has quite a fresh sort of summery springtime vibe to it, which is lovely. So there's your 3 reels. You do get, they're all in the 0.5, I think you get 200 metres worth in each reel, which is crazy. And then you get all of these fine. I'm just going to pop that lid back on. There you go. And then, lovely. Then you've got the macrame findings kit there as well. 3 lots, I believe. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, nice. Oh, there's loads in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different. Wow, there's loads. I think I've got a different kit here. I've got a different findings kit. So it's going to be the one that's on the picture? Just checking. We'll just check for you, but it's definitely a findings pack. In fact, actually, I can read it for you. 2 lots of the 6mm, 2 lots of the 8mm, 4 lots of the 3mm. I know, it's mine.
I think I had
Yeah,
the
the
ones
ribbon
that you've
ends.
got.
This one. Yeah, it's just wrong on the picture. There you go. Ta-da! This is the one you will get. Lovely. That's good because I think there's more in there. Yay! So, just to recap all those pieces that we had in there, we've got the Kumihimo Findings Pack, which is this one. So don't look at the picture, it's that one. You've got your 3 real 200 metres worth in each, which is amazing. The colours are beautiful. Then we've got your 2 strands, which are your natural pearls and amethyst. And also then you've got the rose quartz to go with it as well. They are amazing. So this is where we should be. Oh, okay. We should be at £41.75. Should we? Is that it? Wow.
That's a lot of materials, isn't
That's
it?
a lot for £41, but we're obviously not staying there. 27, that's amazing. 27.95. Wow, that's incredible. That is incredible. Wow, 27.95 for all of that. Your 3 strands of gemstones, your unusual rose quartz, which is brand new. You've got your findings kit. You've actually got 600 metres of those nylon threads, which you can do any kind of micro macrame with, any kind of weaving, or work as beautifully as Hannah does and use all those gorgeous layers, which is perfect. Right, I'm going to grab this and mosey on over. Come on over. God, love that. Love that. Yeah, that's gorgeous. I just think little black dress, I'm there.
It's a bit...
Yeah, I
I'm
love
here.
it. Absolutely. But amazing. Amazing. Yeah, no, I love it. If you saw that if I saw that in a shop, that would be way, way above the £27.95 mark. Way above.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So, although you've used all the rose quartz, you've still got. You could sort of almost go. I've got. Oh yeah, the pearls are in here, in there, in the bracelet. So you had quite a few left over.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, I think there are still a few.
Oh wow. Oh yeah, there are.
In there,
Yeah.
there are 2, 4, 5 pearls and
Yeah.
one of the amethyst.
Amazing. So you can undercut the pairs of earrings with that.
One
if you
of the
wanted to.
bracelet, something like that.
Amazing. Yeah, so £27.95 for all of that plus more. I love it. Right, what you hold on.
What's
then.
he doing?
I don't know. It's going crazy. 23.
I wasn't expecting
no,
that.
No. 23. Hang on a minute. So we had the thread, the findings, the pearls, the amethyst, and the rose quartz. That's less than £5 per component.
Wow.
So less than 5, and that's with 3 of the threads put together.
That's just...
23.90. You'd expect to probably pay that for the pearls and perhaps the amethyst alone, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah, or maybe even the rose quartz section.
Yeah,
Just on its own.
that's amazing.
Let alone everything else. But
Yeah.
okay.
Lovely. But there you go, £23.95. Quite incredible at that price and all of that, making each of those components, if you put all the threads together. And you've done lots of that sort of fringing look, and you've got masses left over.
I have, yeah. So we normally get a second lot of everything to do the demos with, but you know that is still the first lot.
Yeah.
I've hardly made a dent.
If you were to do a necklace of pearls and knotting in between, what sort of length do you use?
Well, it depends on obviously the length of the necklace.
Yeah.
But you're probably sort of at least 2 times what you think you would normally need.
Right, okay, so if you had sort of a standard size, maybe a 16-inch,
Yeah.
then you would use sort of twice as much,
Yeah,
32
I'd
inches of threading.
always give yourself at least double what you think you're going to need, and then if you've got too much, it's not so bad. But
No.
if you run out too soon, then that's a problem.
Not when you've got like 200 metres worth. It's all right, it's all right. Okay, says, hi Vicky, Hannah and crew, loving today's show. Wow, Hannah, that fringe necklace is stunning. Looking forward to your demonstration.
Oh, thank you.
Right then, what are you going to show us how to do?
Well, I thought I would do the fringe, just
Yes.
in case anyone wanted to go for it
Excellent,
and be a bit
excellent
flamboyant
news.
like me.
Yeah, I love it.
Okay,
Love it.
well, the first thing to note is that the silver collar that's in there is just out of my stash, so it's not part of the kit.
Right.
And I don't have another one the same, so I'm just going to use a little gold one that I've got in my stash because I have
That's
random
all right.
things in that bag.
Do you know what I was thinking as well? We do some quite substantial wire, so even if you wanted to make one, you could
Yeah.
maybe do 2 lengths of wire and weave in between, and then you would have that same sort of structure.
I did actually think I'd missed a trick. If I'd made a kumihimo braid to start with,
OMG.
and then done the fringe over the top of the kumihimo braid, then that would work really well, I think.
That would be perfect. That would be perfect. Yeah, that would be nice. I like that. Yeah, that's a really nice idea, actually. Right. So go for it.
So this is
Can I just say one thing? Because this is a very cool necklace. I'm just going to sneak. Actually, I'm going to borrow it.
Okay.
Sorry, Emma. Because with this, am I right or am I wrong that you can
detach it if
this
you want
part
to.
off?
Yeah.
Because it's on little.
So if you look at the, I don't know if you can see there, we've got little jump rings that are just holding this section on. So if you wanted to, you could undo the jump ring, release the fringe if you like, and just have the classic beaded necklace. So if it's all a bit too much for you, or it's just really not your thing, you've got the option. You've got two necklaces in one.
Or if you were going to the office and they're like, I'm going out for dinner.
Yeah.
Here I go. Add the fringe in. Yeah, because I saw this and thought that was it, but that's actually the clasp for the necklace, isn't it? But you could put little lobster claws on it.
Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, any kind of clasp, as long as you've got the jump ring in there and the beaded section is attached to the jump ring rather than your collar, you can detach it.
Do it like?
Yeah.
Oh, love it.
Love it.
Right,
so,
yes.
This is possibly the easiest thing ever, so I want you to have a go-to.
Oh, exciting. Right.
So
No
we
pressure.
need,
Yep.
what have we got? I'm just going for about, randomly, about 17-inch length of cord there.
Yeah.
And what you want is 12 of that length of cord. So if you just go...
Oh. That was a good start.
2,
I lost it.
3,
I would take quite some time making this, I
4,
think. Oh, you've got a nice little system going on there.
5.
How many do I do? 12.
Yeah. 6. 7. Are you all right?
Yeah.
8.
6.
9. 8. 10.
Oh my.
11. And 12.
She said she's so
getting there.
easy as... I don't
It
know
is
how I made
easy.
such a hash
It
of
is.
that. You
She's
carry
just
on.
under
I'm going
pressure
to
because she didn't know I was going to do that.
No, that's all right. You carry on.
No,
I'm going to learn to
nothing like
hold on
dropping
to them
people
now.
in it. So you've got your, I don't know what you call it, there's probably a term for it, like a weaving term or something when you have a number of threads together. So you fold this in half, but don't let go of your ends. And then what you want to do is use the loop that it makes at the bottom, and you tuck that in over the top of your collar and underneath it. So the loop comes under here. And then you pop both ends through that loop. Like this. And pull it, and you get a section. How are you doing? Scissors?
I'm stealing scissors,
Yeah.
yeah. Thank you very much.
There you go. And you get your first little section like that.
Yeah.
So you're going to fold it in
I'll
half
fold
first.
it in half first.
Fold it in half first, and then
Don't
the
lose the
centre
ends.
point. Yeah, the centre point goes over the top
Right.
and
and then
underneath,
put those two
and then
ends through
tuck the
there.
ends through the loop.
Come on. It's not easy, this, is it?
Getting there.
Oh, no.
Easy when you know how. Easy when you practice, and that's it. And you get sections like that.
I'm a designer.
So that is essentially all you do for the fringe, and you keep going until you have enough to sort of sit behind the gemstone strand, and because it is just literally threaded.
They go, look how smug you look. Look at you. And I'm like, I did that. Took me a few goes, but I did it.
It's good. So if I'm allowed, I'll just do a purple one, and then
please do.
just stick them all together so you can see. So
Yeah.
I'm only doing that just so it's roughly the same as the one I've made. It doesn't matter what length they are.
No, I guess, yeah, you could do it, because you've done little earrings as well, haven't you? You could do those like...
So and I've done the same thing. So the earrings that are down there, it's the same technique, but then just fold them over a few times. So you've got like a smaller cluster. There's a word I'm searching for, and I can't think what it is. Is it warp or weft or weave or something? Where you have like a load of threads together. And then all I've done with that is where I folded it in half, you then tie a section. So you tie the folded piece.
Yeah.
And then you glue that bit into the cap.
Okay, yep.
And it's as simple as that, and you just let it dry. I think I've probably gone over 12
That's
here,
all right.
but you
well,
know.
while you do that, I'm going to just throw this in, because I think we had this added just at kind of, this is amazing, just at the last minute.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
actually, we thought we'd better play it before anyone realises that we have it. So should we start with this one? Start with this one. Yes. So we've only got 50 of each, did you say? So we've only got 50 of each. So we're doing 2, we'll do the next one in a moment, but we're just going to do this one first. So we've got 50 metres worth of bronze colour aluminium wire, about 1 mil in its size. That is brilliant for starters because if you want to do nice big structural pieces, it's so nice and light.
It's lovely.
It's aluminium. Could you make maybe a collar style that you've just made?
I was just thinking, if you because it's quite structural, if you took a couple of pieces and then you did sort of like a basket weave or something in between them to make the structure, you could then do this with that.
Perfect.
So it's entirely up to you.
50 metres, that's going to last you quite a long time, isn't it? But brilliant if you do like making those sort of structural pieces, or you want to wear something all day.
Yeah.
You know, imagine if you've got like a large piece of jewellery or anything like that and you're wearing it all day, that could get a little bit...
Yes, yeah.
So quite nice to be in the aluminium, so it's nice and light, nice and easy to work with. A 6.95, nice, 1 mil in its gauge, which does mean you can do nice sort of structural pieces. But if you do structural pieces, don't be afraid because it's still a 1 mil, so it's still got structure to it.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. I mean, it doesn't have to be structural. If you wanted to make something decorative out of it, you could make little coils and loops and things and then hammer them.
Nice. That'd be quite nice. And if you wanted to decorate, I don't know, something in your house or something that may be a little bit fragile, but you want to still decorate, that's brilliant for that as well, isn't it? Because it's nice and light.
It is fantastic, actually.
Still create that structure. Brilliant. So 50 metres worth of bronze colour aluminium wire, 1 mil in its gauge. They are flying out. I'm not surprised. $6.95 for 50 metres.
That's incredible.
It's all kinds of crazy. Philip, well done. Shirley, Fiona, Alison, multi-buying there. Frederick, yours has just come through. Hadriana, Donna, Patricia, Lay, well done. Beverly, Sharon, Brenda, Elaine, Wendy, Dorothy, Carol, Hilda, Monica, Carrie Louise, Mari, well done. Don't forget it is Free Gift Friday. Oh yes, that means if you spend more than £35 today, you receive a free gift from us here at Jewellery Maker. And it's 2 free strands. That's crazy talk.
It's fab.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? Really nice.
Can I have a free gift?
Spend £35, how do you get it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool with those colours. So
I just thought I'd just show you a multicoloured one. So if you didn't want to keep it in the stripes, I've just literally taken all 3 together and then still do the same thing where you pick all the threads up and you
love that.
make you sort of roughly 12.
I like it like that, like where you've gone the fuchsia, light pink, light purple mix,
and then
you could go.
You could mirror it.
Yeah, that's it.
On the other
pink
side.
Fuchsia on the end.
If you wanted to, you can then weave with these. You can plait with them. You can do anything you like. All I've done basically is I've then at this point, when I've got enough on there, hung it on a bust and then use a pair of scissors and just shape the bottom, just literally snip the bottom. Give it a trim.
Give it a haircut.
If you don't want to, you don't have to.
Oh, just leave it random.
Yeah, leave it kind of all chaotic and tangly and
cool
stuff
too.
like that. So it's really quite avant-garde. It's very theatrical.
I love the fact that you've shown how high-end this can look and how like great evening wear this can look as well. And then you go, actually, you can make it really fun.
Yeah.
Like even kids braiding or anything like that is brilliant. Little friendship bracelets.
And you can do it with ribbons. You could do it with cords. It doesn't necessarily have to be this. But I kind of kicking myself now for not doing. If I'd have thought about it more, had a bit more time, I'd have definitely done Kumihimo braid instead of the collar. And then do the fringe over the top.
But even that's good to know that actually even as you're creating and you come back to something, you go, oh, could have done that, so just do that next time. Yeah. Like I think that's really nice to be able to let all those
giving, doesn't it?
Yeah, all those designs grow. Right, that was the bronze at $6.95. We're now going to do. Is it the black we're going to do? Same again, but in the black we've got 50 metres worth, again in the 1 mil gauge of your aluminium wire, but this time black. I think we're down to single figures for the bronze. If you do want these, you've got to be a little bit quick because again we don't have too many of these. So 50 metres worth of the black colour aluminium wire, 1 mil in its gauge. Do you know what, I think maybe even the black might be a little bit more popular than the bronze, just because we don't see it very often. It's nice that it's nice and light. If I've ever seen aluminium wire, I have sort of seen it maybe in the silvers or the more classic colours.
Yeah, I mean, I was just looking at it. I mean, it's called black, isn't it, this one?
It is, yeah.
Because it's almost kind of peacock black.
Yes, it is actually, as it catches the light.
So you get the odd other hue because black's predominantly made up of all other colours.
Yeah. got kind of purples
so
and
you've got like kind
greens.
of the odd green or the odd purple colour, kind of just depending on where the light hits it.
I wonder if you put
Well, that's
a purple near it, if it would bring it out.
kind of wondering if that you know might look quite nice with those peacock pearls from earlier.
Yeah, that's
or,
a nice idea. Yeah, it kind of does actually.
But
from
also
this
because
angle.
you've got that sort of, I mean, to me, I'm seeing greens and purples, so to me that naturally would go very nicely with the copper tone anyway.
Yeah.
So you could make a fantastic, you know, great big chunky bracelet of some sort, bangle of some sort.
Yes.
Weave the two together.
Definitely, that'd be
Yeah,
amazing. Yeah, because it is so nice and light, you could go a little bit all out. You've got 50 metres to do that with, so that again is going to last and last and last. Well done if you are grabbing that. So we are now doing the black colour aluminium wire, 1 mil in its gauge, $6.95. We matched the price of the bronze that we did just a moment ago, and we're at $6.95.
Very nice.
Fabulous. Right, how are you getting on there?
All right, yeah, I was just going to quickly show you one of the earrings, which is essentially the same technique, so it's all very easy. It's very therapeutic.
Yeah.
You fold your, I think it's warp is the word I want to say. You fold your group of threads over.
I think it's more. You've had a group of threads.
Group of threads, yeah.
I'm not quite sure.
I'm not that sure, yeah. It's all right, I thought everyone was calling me warped then, which is probably about right. No. So I'm just taking another piece and I'm literally just making a little, little thing over the top, wrap it around a few times, and then if you can get hold of it, make a double knot. Whoops. Like that. Double knot, and then you want to glue it so that the knot stays in place. I don't know if I'll do that here because of the fumes. Just do one other knot because it is sliding slightly.
Would you put anything on that?
Yeah, so I think what I would do is glue that knot, let it dry, and then trim these away.
Yeah.
And then you might need to trim the end just to make it fit in one of the end caps,
Yep.
and then literally just glue it and pop it in. I've got kind of either side of the size, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
so I'd probably have this next one down and then just pop them in there and just glue it in place and then leave it until it's dry. And then
Nice
you end
for
up with your
handbags
little
and things like
tassel.
that, so, isn't it?
Yeah, and then again you just trim it off, and you can make them as thick as you like. I mean, if you wanted to, you could really go. You can make a pom pom if you want.
Yes.
Go all out with it. It's just there's so much of the stuff. Just
Yeah.
keep playing.
Yeah,
It's
go for
fab.
it. Yeah, we used to make those at school, those pom-poms.
I
Very
know,
clever.
yeah.
With the cardboard in between. Yeah, perfect, perfect. Works well. That's
So
so
there
cool.
you go. Very simple.
Very nice indeed. Well, you have, in fact, we have just been making earrings, so let's do these.
have.
We've got the earring displays.
These are fab, aren't they?
Yeah, I loved it. I love how quirky they are as well, because I've got one a little higher than the other. Now, this is brilliant. Obviously, this is perfect if you are displaying jewellery in any kind of manner. If you've got a stall, maybe you've gone to someone's house to show some pieces. This is. However, I think these are great, A, to see how they hang if you're creating. Also, but I just have these on my dressing table.
Well, I think because they're perspex, they're not there, so
Yeah.
you just see the jewellery. So
Yeah.
it's quite, it's quite elegant.
Yeah, absolutely.
Floating jewellery on your dressing
Well,
table.
yeah, that's it. Well, brilliant as well, because if you are selling jewellery, obviously you want to display it as best you can, and you don't want to use anything that will take away from the bit that you're trying to sell.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
perfect. So
Very
you've got
nice.
clear acrylic earring displays. You are getting all three at those different sizes. Oh, it's 4. No, that's a must then, isn't it?
That's incredible value again.
Brilliant if you're creating, because if you're doing nice long drops on earrings, this taller one is perfect.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the big old shoulder duster earrings, things like that. So or the lots and lots of chains and things like
nice.
that.
Yeah,
or,
very nice.
Or something quite flamboyant. Then that's really good.
Yeah, love it. There you go. So $4.95 on those. Well done if you have grabbed those. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
It's nice to have a try, and it really is that easy. It's brilliant.
It really is. Seriously, I would recommend it.
No, that's brilliant.
You will find if you don't fasten, that's the other thing I was just going to say. If you are going to keep the fringe there, it might be worth just tying off each section with just another piece of cord, just so that they stay put, because they will loosen off.
Oh, okay.
But actually, if you're going to do weaving with them, you want them to be able to move so that you can interweave them.
Between, yeah. Oh.
But yeah, so
Nice.
it's fun.
Excellent stuff. Thank you very much. Right then, we are going to go and scoodle back over there.
Okie doke.
So thank you very much. We'll be back in a little while. Just want to pop that on there. Right, we are going to do, let's start with, oh wow, yes. Now, we don't actually see this very often. This is blue lace agate that we're going to go with first. And we really don't see these very often at all. Now, they are natural and they are beautiful. Now, they form layer upon layer upon layer. And sometimes you'll see more of a trace element, sometimes you'll see none of the trace element. And that's why you get all that kind of detailing within the gemstone. It really is beautiful. It's perfect for this season. And we've got 160 carats worth of blue lace agate. They are plain rounds, 8mm in their size. They are gorgeous, perfect for Pantone colours. Oh yeah.
I didn't even have to say it.
There they are. Or actually, from the kit, in together. Perfect. Perfect. But 160 carats worth of a natural, beautiful gemstone, a really sought after gemstone as well. 8mm in their size, perfect to work with. How do you think, Hannah, if you had these, you might want to display them, just to almost to show off the full beauty of them because of all that detail?
Well, if it was in a finished piece of jewellery, I mean, I'd probably put them on something that had a lot of lighting. If you've got, I don't know, I mean, it's difficult to say whether to put it on white or black because it will significantly alter the way somebody views it.
Yeah.
Having said that, it might depend on the location. So if you're in somewhere that's particularly dark, you might want them to stand out, so put them against a white background.
Yeah.
But if you've got a lot more lighting, then go a bit more sultry with the black. But yeah, I think just plenty of lighting. Make sure you've got something probably metallic in there, so like a silver stardust spacer maybe.
That sounds lovely.
They look fantastic with all the pastel tones as well.
Yeah, they really do.
Team them with that.
Thinking
Pearls is the obvious. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a given, isn't it?
I always say pearls. I try really hard not to, but I can't help it.
But they are beautiful, aren't they, with pearls?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, they look stunning all together. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, they're the pearls from the kit. Wow, $19.95 for 160 carats worth of blue lace agate. Plain rounds, 8mm in their size. Maybe actually, even if we grab that deep... Oh, yeah, that's nice. The deep purple from the Amethyst. Nice, that's nice. Maybe add these in as well. Done. Lovely. That's really pretty. I like this kind of sparkle that you get from the Amethyst and then the sheen that you get from the other two.
I'll put that with some silver chain and make a big bib style necklace.
Nice, yeah. I'm going to give these... No. Nice. $19.95. $19.95. So well done if you have grabbed those. They are gorgeous. We put back in here. Now, this was my display that I was using earlier, but actually, we're going to bring this to you so you can grab this as well. Hold on, I'm just going to move out of the way because you can't see it against me. There we go. How useful do you find these? Whether, obviously, if you're displaying, it's a given that they're incredibly useful to show off, especially those sort of evening pieces, maybe long lariat styles, perfect for this kind of elongated length. Must be really useful when you're creating as well.
Yeah, I mean, I do actually work onto a jewellery bust quite often. So I've got one of the white leatherette ones and I'm happy to stick pins in it. So you wouldn't then want to use that for like display purposes, but as a working rest, if you like, it's helpful to have at least one of those that you can use just to try things out, because when you're looking at something flat, it hangs very differently when you put it onto a jewellery bust and to save you sort of hopping up and down and putting it on yourself and finding a mirror.
Or borrowing someone.
Or borrowing whoever happens to be near you. If you've got one, then it's just part of the working process, I think.
Absolutely. I'm just going to spin that as well because it's got that kind of detail to it as well.
It's also really good. I mean, if you're making things for yourself, whether you're selling them or not, if you want to photograph something, for some reason the velvet, because it's so dense, it seems to just make everything look so professional.
Yeah, I bet.
And I think it
can only aid you.
It's not going to do anything. Yeah, it's not going to do anything negative towards your jewellery or your reputation as a jeweller, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely. And you've got the little elastic at the back here as well, which means that if you want to loop things over, you can kind of pull it back a little bit.
There's nothing to stop you just having a few and keep your necklaces at home on them so they don't get tangled in a jewellery box.
Exactly, because you can get so many different lengths on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is brilliant. If you sell jewellery, this is an absolute must. This is a given. But even if you don't, this is perfect for seeing what it looks like away from sort of just being on a flat surface.
Yeah.
And work on it. You don't need to borrow someone, which is obviously never ideal. And it does mean that actually you can even store those pieces. Even if you get if you sell jewellery and you've got a couple, you could have all those different lengths on there, which is perfect. So black velvet bust display necklace is $8.95. In fact, can I borrow? Oh, actually, can I borrow the necklace that we just? Yes.
The big one.
Yes, please. I'm just going to borrow that. Just to show, because if I was to show this just as it was, if I just had this, and I was like, this is the necklace, it would be hard to kind of show, wouldn't it? Because you'd probably have it lying down. However, if I then just go, actually, let's put it on the display.
It just allows you to position it
Exactly
as
how you
see
want
the
it.
finished
Yeah,
piece.
as you would want it to be sort of worn, seen. That to me then gives it kind of like dimension and a proper purpose to it and shape and how you would want it. I would want it to be seen. She says. Yeah, so that makes all the difference, doesn't it, to sort of make it sort of sit.
Yeah,
And it looks perfect with those colours up against it as well.
I think that's it. It makes the colours pop as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. See where the edges. There we go. Fabulous. Thank you very much. There you go. There you go. Right, it is now time for a star buy. Right, look at these. Now, I think we did just show these three strands a little bit earlier on. These are perfect because not only do they go with everything, they create elegance for me. As soon as you start mixing them with other gemstones, they just make those gemstones become and seem a lot more elegant. They've got evening wear to them. So especially if you're adding pops of colour that you might not necessarily sort of associate with being an evening, nighttime piece, as soon as you start putting black with it, it is perfect. So here they're faceted as well, which is brilliant. So we have got, we've got black quartzite, faceted black quartzite, and they are 3 strands there, 3 strands. Gorgeous. So these are the ones that we were showing up against the pearls because we added those champagne-y pearls to them. And you said it gave a very modern monochrome look.
Yeah, yeah.
But I love that sort of glisten that you get off the lustre off them is perfect. If you manage to get the white as well, obviously that's perfect too. It's just one to add to your stash, I think, isn't it?
Well, it's one that I think everybody could probably use. I mean, I don't tend to wear a lot of black, but I think black with other gemstones, you know, it's always going to be a useful thing to have in your box of tricks.
Absolutely. So if we were to take some of the threading that we had earlier, that would be lovely with it. That really bright pink up against that sort of deep tone of the black would be lovely as well. But that's not where we're stopping. We've got your 3 strands of your black quartzite faceted. They're 4 mil. And then we're looking at your pink quartz. They're 6 mil. And again, they are faceted. I just love that bright colour. That's perfect with these. Perfect with the threads that we just had. Mix those together, and all of a sudden, that really bright, fun pink becomes incredibly elegant.
Again, I think I've got the 1920s stuck in my head, but I'm thinking a long line necklace that comes right down to sort of like your midriff, your belly button area, and then you can just either alternate the colours or do them in sets of 3.
Nice.
I think, you know, it just looks fantastic altogether.
Yeah, it does. Really does. It looks lovely and great with the kit, as I said, what we just had with all those lovely colours that go with that. Yeah. So that was the colours from the kit. They all look lovely. In fact, actually, that baby pink looks beautiful next to it. Love it. So there you go. Now we have got 3 strands of each gemstone there. So 6 mil in the pink quartz, faceted, and 4 mil in the black quartzite, again faceted. Brilliant, like you say, if you want to do those sort of big, large statement pieces. However, if you are a beginner, if you've only just started, it does allow you to sort of make some mistakes if it happens. And actually, you've got lots and lots and lots there to work with, so that doesn't matter.
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, you could probably get, what, can you do stretchy bracelets with them? I'm just trying to see what the drill hole is.
Yeah, easy.
Probably with the pink ones, certainly.
Yeah, definitely with the pink, yeah. Yeah, I would imagine actually even with the black as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or just simple threading. I mean, you don't have to do anything particularly dramatic with it, just to have a nice pop of colour.
Yeah, absolutely. Should be at £23.70 for all 6 strands. Use them as you like. That bright pink is gorgeous, but just add it in as just a flash of colour if you want to. But we're not doing that. Nice, £14.95. £14.95. What's that, about £2.50 a strand? Amazing. Not bad at all, is it? And that does really allow you to either go all out on it or make mistakes, doesn't matter.
Just thinking, if you do actually spend £35 at Jewellery Maker, the amount of stuff that you get for that's incredible anyway, isn't it?
I know, absolutely is,
Plus
yeah.
your extra strands.
Well, I'm just looking at this and thinking that entire kit went to 23 something, 23.95, brilliant. Add these in as well because their colours all work so perfectly together.
Yeah, they do.
And you've got all of that, the 3 reels, you've got your findings kit, you've got those unusual pink quartz, the rose quartz, you've got pearls, you've got amethyst, you've got 6 strands of gemstones that all match in perfectly with that colour theme, and then you've got your 2 strands as a free gift. Done.
Brilliant.
That is just over your £35.
What a load of stuff you get there. Stuff being a technical term.
And you only pay for postage and packaging once. When you're getting all that there as well, brilliant. Oh yeah. Right, let's go. Oh, another one. Another one that would go really nicely with either that bundle that we've just done, that star by, or to go really nicely with the kit. Double Trouble. Nice.
I need those.
Yeah, I was looking at... Oh, hold on, let me just do something. Ah, need them even more.
You're teasing me, aren't you?
I love it. That's fab though. Those colours are brilliant. Oh, could you imagine if you put some of those and knotted in between? Just did the knotting with the baby pink or
fantastic, yeah.
or even the lilac would be lovely in between, just to add that sort of flash of colour.
Gorgeous.
I like that. I like it a lot. Double Trouble purple quartz at 9mm rounds. You are getting 2 strands as well. 2 strands of your 9mm rounds. Love that. And they're purple, obviously, is a colour that everyone sort of hones in on.
Yeah.
Great that they're rounds, easy to work with, and your price point is just $5.95.
No way. Brilliant.
Yes way. That's not even 1 strand. If we see 1 strand at $5.95, we go, quick, get it, get it. But 2 at $5.95 makes those £3 each. All of those colours together, I love.
Do some amazing weaving projects with that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that would be amazing. So there we go, $5.95. One's to be grabbing for sure because you've got 2 strands at $5.95, which is fabulous. Right, let's just pop those back in there. Good stuff. Coming up, we have got these coming up at 10 to 7. All those coloured, beautiful colours. Multicoloured sapphire and multicoloured they are, but they sit so beautifully together considering you've got such an array of colour. So that's coming up at 10 to 7. Let's pop that on there. We have got lots more coming up for you. If you have got anything left in your basket, do make sure that you check them out. It is Free Gift Friday, so if you spend over £35 today, and that's the whole day, you will get a free gift, which is 2 free strands. Lovely stuff. We have got lots more bargains coming up for you, plus some more ideas from Hannah and another kit coming up very soon. So please don't go anywhere. We'll see you all in a moment.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Join Jewellery Maker for our Day at the Races weekend. Our designers will have you chomping at the bit, featuring everything from micro macrame and diamond copper wire to sterling silver and fascinators. If you want to be a front runner, make sure you tune in for lots of inspiration and tutorials straight from the horse's mouth. Our amazing star buys will get you off to a flying start, and our jewellery kits are sure to put you on a winning streak. You simply must watch the show. Sorry to be a nag.
Sapphire is an incredibly important gemstone. It actually comes in a vast array of colours. I think commercially we always think of gemstones like sapphire as being blue, but it is available in pinks, yellows, greens, purples, and even vibrant tones such as orange. Sapphire itself is the birthstone for September, making it a really beautiful, unique gift if you want to personalise your collection. It's also 9 Mohs on the hardness scale, which means it's incredibly durable if you want to wear your jewellery pieces every day. Sapphire has been revered since ancient times for its beauty and its lustre. It's been used from the Middle Ages right through to modern day. Today's modern day piece in sapphire, which captures the nation's imagination, would be the engagement ring given to Princess Diana. That ring is now being worn by Kate Middleton, and we have seen a surge in people buying sapphire as the ultimate love gift.
All right, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. My name's Vicky. It's lovely to see you. It is indeed Free Gift Friday today. If you've only just joined us, like, free gift? What is this free gift? If you spend over £35 today, and that's the whole day, from midnight through to midnight, then you will get a free gift. And it is 2 free strands, which is amazing. So that's fabulous. We have got coming up at 10 to the hour, so 10 to 7, we have got multicoloured sapphires. What a mix of colour in there. I'm always so baffled that this is exactly the same makeup of gemstone, and yet every single one of these is a slight variation of colour and sort of tone, and I think it's amazing.
I didn't actually know what it was, and it was put in front of me earlier. I thought, is it tourmaline? And then I spotted the blue ones. I thought, no. And I thought, I don't know.
Don't know. It's incredible, isn't it?
Some fantastic colours in there.
Yeah, they really are. The fact that you sort of associate sapphire with being blue,
yeah,
but actually all it is, that different trace element that completely changes the gem, and you can pretty much get them in any colour.
I think it's the sort of like the earthy, greeny tones that are in there as well that threw me a bit.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
But they're stunning.
Yeah, really gorgeous. So from minty greens to lemons to blues to pinks, yeah, they are gorgeous. So that is coming up at 10 to. Coming up at 1:30, we have got this pink coral, which I love.
Need it.
Need it. I need it as well. Need it.
Need it.
If you manage to get the group that we had earlier, the 6 strands, that would be perfect together as well, I think.
Wow.
Lush. Love that, love that. And can I just show you this before we get cracking? Now, when did they have this? No, when did they have it before? Oh, okay, so over a week ago they had this, I think it was on a morning show. At lunchtime, I'm getting it all wrong, at lunchtime. Now, I think they showed it for about all of 2 minutes, and nearly 100 of them went. I am so excited that we have got this again. It is beautiful. It must be amazing to work with.
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
So unusual.
I love this, Jane. Look at that. Oh, wow, wow, wow. The movement on that is sensational. But there's not one, there's not two, but there is three. There's three of them, which is amazing. And we've got a findings kit to go with it as well. We're going to do a phenomenal price on this. These were so, so popular. These are coming up in the next hour. If you do want those, you have got to stay tuned and you've got to be super fast. Oh, have we? Is this what? This is what Gemma Crow used it for. Wow.
I love Gemma's stuff.
Yeah, so do I. That's amazing.
Just want everything that
Yeah,
she makes.
I want it. I want it. I want it. Now, Hannah, you've used it as well. I've made a gorgeous piece, nice little loop and tie with it, which looks fab. So, giving lots of different ideas of how to work with it, which I think is fab. But it is amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. It's got real structure to it. That's coming up in the next hour, and less than 100 of those. So, don't miss out on those. Right, where are we going? Oh, yeah. Ooh. Hold on. These are cool. Oh, wow, these are really cool. Right, let me just... Lovely, thank you very much. That's what you've got in there. I'm just going to show you a couple of them so that you can see... Oh, yes. There we go. Just so you can see the colours. I love that brush look. That brush look is brilliant because it catches the light perfectly.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, really, if you move them about, they just sort of catch the light beautifully with that brushed effect. So Matrix collection, that's all that you're getting. So you get 2, 4, 6, 7 different styles. You get 8 in each style and then 2 different colours of that style, if that makes sense. So you've got 7 designs. You've got them, all of those designs in the black and in the antique bronze, and you get 8 of each design. So there's so much there, so much there. They are brilliant, great for spaces, great for using in your pieces. They'd be great just to use as a main focal point.
One of the things I've found more valuable than some of the gemstones sometimes is spacers, because it doesn't matter what gemstones you've got, if you've got a sort of a cohesive set of spacers, you can make anything into a necklace, anything into a bracelet. It's just lovely. It's like the little bit of extra flourish.
Yeah.
I mean, without them, okay, you've got your lovely gemstones, but if you put your spacers in there as well, it just looks a bit more exciting.
Yeah, absolutely, and makes your gemstones go further.
It does. It does.
I quite like the fact that these can be used on the... I mean, look at these little hearts.
They're really funky colours as well.
Yeah, really lovely colours. So you've got the antique bronze and the black. Oh, that's fab. I can imagine doing almost sort of maybe a chain or a macrame style bracelet, just having either one or several of those dropped off as a charm style.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much you could do with them. They really would. But I mean, you had the black faceted were they quartzite earlier?
Yes.
So I mean, if you put those with the dark, are we calling them black? I don't know what colour you...
Yeah, black, yeah.
Black
or either or.
Either or. But also the coppery bronzy ones look fantastic with sort of greens and earthy tones.
Yeah, nice.
So, I mean, you've got kind of like both the cool and the warm end of the spectrum there. So that box will go with any colour palette.
Yeah, really nice. Yeah, really nice. And just have them just on a little drop here. You could have them as sort of detail at the back of necklaces as well. That'd be really nice because there's 2 different sizes of hearts as well. So that could be your kind of signature for a certain collection that you've made.
Everyone loves hearts as well.
Yeah. I do. About 100 pieces, 1995. I beg your pardon. Oh yes, I think it is Andrew Edwards that says hearts are the biggest seller. And the biggest sellers.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 1995, but we're not staying there. So just so you've got 2 different sizes of hearts, ovals, barrels, rice bead, teardrop and saucer, and it's $12.95. Lovely stuff, $12.95. That makes them about 11p per spacer. Brilliant. And like I say, they do make your gemstones go further. Lovely, lovely kind of colours to them. Eleanor says, do we get the box too? Yeah.
That's good.
Get the
box. You know what though?
well.
Spaces like that, there's a bead shop not far from me, and if you were to buy 1, maybe 2 of them in a little packet, you'd probably be like looking at something like 50 pence for a couple of them.
Yeah.
So if they're 11 pence per spacer. I mean, that's fantastic value.
And the box as well. You probably pay about £5-6 for the box, wouldn't you?
Oh, and the rest.
And more.
Boxes
I'm so
demand a
conservative.
high price for some reason, don't they?
Yeah.
I think they're just desirable as objects.
That's it, yeah. Everyone likes to be, oh, well, I try and be organised. I've not quite mastered it yet, to be honest, but I try. But everyone does like to be organised. I think if you're spending money on things, you want to make sure you know where they are for starters. You don't want to waste your time trying to find them.
Exactly.
And keep them all separate. You've got enough sort of components there to add into each one of those boxes. Brilliant.
So also, I mean, it doesn't have to be for jewellery. Somebody was telling me that they use one of those for their nail art collections. All the little sort of stick-on diamantes and things, and like false nails and stuff like that. So just as an alternative use for the
What a
box.
brilliant idea.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Use them for whatever you like. Well done if you've grabbed them. Lots of people multi-buying on those as well. So you're getting about 100 pieces at just $12.95. Right, let's... Ooh, can we do these? Can we do the golden obsidian?
Oh, wow.
This is so cool.
Mine.
Mine. Hold on. I'm going to see if I can get this to come out. Let's see if we can get it to... no, Mike. No, it's not working. Oh, it is working. Hey, hey. Right, I'm going to see if I can get... The shimmer on this is amazing. Whether we can see it or not, I'm not sure. Let's try and get it to... There it goes. It's got like a glitter effect to it, and it is... Look, there it goes. I love this gem so much. How cool is that?
I want that strand.
This is so cool. Obsidian itself, obviously, is a dark colour. Golden obsidian, you're now getting that gorgeous golden shimmer to it. Look at that, wow. It is amazing. It's completely natural. And it's like, it's got like kind of glistening gold on it. And imagine taking this outside in the sunshine.
Glorious.
How phenomenal.
Gold spaces in there as well.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Maybe the ones that we had, the antique bronze would
Yeah,
look lovely
the bronzy
as well,
ones,
that we
yeah.
just had in that kit.
Actually, either would look good with that.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I love this gem. 570 carat, there it goes. 570 carats worth of golden obsidian. 16 mil rounds. Yeah, not a gemstone we see an awful lot of, actually.
No, not often. But then I don't think that many people know what it is.
That's true too.
So I think it's just all about education. So
Yeah.
like the rise of labradorite.
Yeah.
You know, I think this could be another one that we could help boost if more people talked about it and used it. You know.
Absolutely. Yeah, I love these sort of extra phenomena that you get inside gemstones that I think unless you really looked at it in light, you might not even realise is there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, these are fab. So a lovely reaction with the light. 570 carats worth of golden obsidian. With 16 mil rounds, your price point is... Nice. Oh, they're nice ones. $9.95. $9.95. That's amazing for a 16 mil round natural gemstone.
Do you know what though? If that was, you know, just threaded, like knotted even, and then with a clasp, if it was anywhere like less than £30, I would, you know, seriously question why.
Yeah.
But I mean, I think that's quite a chic, high-end looking piece of jewellery.
Definitely. If you saw that, even if, like you say, even if you just knotted in between or just threaded them together and put a clasp on, if you saw that and it wasn't a genuine gemstone, you would expect it to be at least sort of £25.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Oh, Tracy says, looks like a galaxy in the night sky. It really does. It really does. It's amazing.
It's gorgeous. I love it.
So much fun. Love it. Yeah, gorgeous. So well done if you have grabbed that. That is just $9.95 on those. They are so cool. Yeah, that's very cool. I'm a bit mesmerised by that, I have to say. Right, let's go for... Ooh! Let's go for the... I love this. Now, don't forget, Danny managed to find some pieces that had been put into kits and sort of monopolised by the kit. Somehow he's managed to find some of the little bits that were left, and it does mean that we don't have very many of them, but they are the pieces that were kind of put into a kit. So if you recognise them from that, you might want to add to the kit that you already got, or just take advantage of the fact that we've got these beautiful pieces as extras. Champagne freshwater culture pearls, they're medium nuggets. Now they're 9 by 9 to 12 by 9. What a lovely colour. Oh, would you do... Oh, $4.95.
Sorry?
These are huge, $4.95.
They're huge. What? For?
I'm loving them with these.
Can I add that to my? I need that list then.
Yeah, sure. Your
Well,
free gift is
I'd put
winging
them
its
with
way
the
to you,
black.
Hannah.
Yeah, I'd put them with the black
Love it. Look at that.
for a high end, effortless look.
Yeah, done. $4.95. That's fab. $4.95. Champagne, freshwater culture pearls, medium nuggets. Go from 9x9 to 12x9. Ah, and they're $4.95. $4.95 for any gemstone is incredible. $4.95 for champagne pearls.
Huge champagne pearls.
Champagne pearls. Huge champagne pearls.
Yeah.
Amazing. Well, that's very true, Danny. Danny says, and don't forget, the best bit about it is that anybody sees you wearing them will never ever know that you bought that entire strand of pearls at $4.95.
Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm in on some kind of secret.
I know. Shh, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. If we just pop these. $4.9. Martha's just come in. She's only the executive producer. She goes, hold on a minute. That's amazing. Where have you got them from?
I call dibs, Martha. I call dibs. They're mine.
I love it. Oh. How amazing.
Fantastic.
Lush, lush, lush. So $4.95, well done if you have grabbed those. Don't forget we have got this popcorn chain coming up a little bit later on. This is coming out in the next hour, so we're going to do this as a separate part to the kit. But like I said, there's not one, there's not two, there is 3 of them, plus a findings kit. We're going to be doing those around 7 o'clock, bit after 7 o'clock. Oh yeah, Free Gift Friday as well. What a day! What a day! Right, oh yes. Yes, let's do that.
Hello.
I know. Oh, hold on. Now, we have got 100 metres worth of turquoise colour copper wire in the 0.4 gauge. I love this because the 0.4 is definitely the weaving gauge to be working with. So that's brilliant if you wanted to add just that little pop of colour, because you could just do a little tiny bit if you wanted to. If you manage to grab the aluminium wire, how gorgeous does that look together?
It's fantastic. I love those colour tones.
Yeah.
Well, they're just... I can't enthuse about it enough. It's just that they're so me. It's amazing.
Yeah, I love it. But if you're not quite sort of so into nice big bold colours, when it is the 0.4, you can just add that sort of touch of detail. You can twist it with another colour, which will completely change the look of it again.
Yeah, I mean that's your sort of intricate weaving gauge. That and then 0.25s as well. Yeah. But 0.4, I think, it's just got that little bit of extra strength as well. So I mean, it's fantastic. If you look at, just trying to think of. I always revert to Laura, but there's another designer, and for the life of me, I can't think what her name is. Blonde hair.
Claire. Helen.
Welsh.
Helen.
Wendy. Is it Helen or Wendy? I don't know. I've seen one of them doing some fairly intricate kind of flower heads.
She do the kind of kumihimo stuff.
No, it was like a wire flower head. Oh gosh, it's going to really bug me.
Wire hemo?
Don't know, but basically that would make a fantastic. You know, if you got a framework out of the copper colour and then use the blue on it, you could get some absolutely glorious looking like sculptural pieces.
Oh yes, nice.
And there's so much of it. If you don't know how to do it, just have a go.
Have a look.
Yeah.
So 14. Oh, we're going to go record low apparently. 100 metres. You get right down that running track with all of that wire. 0.4 gauge. Whoa. $7.95. What a bargain. $7.95. $7.95. That's one of those that if you have never used this gorgeous coloured wire, just grab it and give it a try.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, definitely. Wow, $7.95, 100 metres worth of a turquoise coloured copper wire, 0.4 mil, and it's just at $7.95. That's brilliant. For 100 metres, it's going to last quite a long time.
Well, it is, depending on how much you're experimenting, of course.
Yeah, actually, I'm just going to grab this because we've got a little bit. I'm just going to drop this into it as well. Because that's got those, oh, you can really see those purples and turquoises now. Oh, nice.
It's lovely how the colours get sort of pulled out of things depending on what you put it next to.
Absolutely, I love it. There we go, $7.95. Well done if you grabbed that. Loving those wires. Right, there we go, $7.95. And great as well because you've got the sort of more fine gemstones that will go through that as well. If you wanted to use it as kind of a feather headpin kind of structure to it, that would be brilliant as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Good stuff, $7.95. Suzanne, well done. Sheila, Carol, Lorraine, Arlene, Deborah, Lynn, Margaret, Loretto, Hilda, Anna, Carol, Jackie Multibuying, Sarah, Belinda, Michelle, well done. Again, I think we're waiting perhaps for the phone lines to come through because they are waiting for those to drop in. So well done if you have grabbed those. Lots of collectors there as well, so well done to all of you. Let's not forget that our super duper star buy is Amethyst and Ametrine in one. And there we go, Amethyst and Ametrine, both in those strands. That's a gorgeous, gorgeous strand as well. Don't forget, coming up in probably about 45 minutes, perhaps. I can't believe we've got this. I can't believe we've got this because I know that last time it was on, I think it was on with Zena and Gemma Crow because we saw her designs. It was gone in about literally in about
Seconds.
2 minutes. Yeah. 2 minutes, and I think they had about 98 and they all went. There we go. So three of those, plus a findings kit. That's going to be about 7:05. Right, Danny, what should we do? Oh, yeah. Oh, brilliant. There we go. So we offered the earring version. Now we've got the ring version. Actually, I'm just going to spin one of those around so you can see it. There we go. So they are the clear acrylic ring holders. They are 6.5 by 2.5, and you're getting 3 of them. These are brilliant as well. If you sell jewellery, they're a must, aren't they? Because you could fit several on there if you wanted to.
They are, but do you know what? I've got a little pot that sits above where I do the washing up.
Yes.
And I put my rings in it when I'm doing washing up. So if I got a couple of those sitting there, you could do that.
What a great idea!
Just anywhere where you would naturally go to take your jewellery off to do something. You would just have them around the house. You'd never lose them.
Never lose them. That is such a great idea. Because I'm always
there you go.
I know, shocking. I know that I'm always putting stuff down somewhere. I left my phone in the supermarket today just because I am that careless. Yeah, I'm just a nightmare. I walked in today and went, I've got to go. I've left my phone. So bad. So something like this for me would be perfect if I just went every time on it goes. Yeah, great idea. And even if you just have them on your dressing table, or one by your bed, or there you go, one by the washing up,
just around the house,
one on your dressing table, one by your bed.
Yeah, perfect.
Done. If you are selling jewellery, of course, these are brilliant to display your rings. So you've got 3 of them, clear acrylic ring holder. Oh, they're £4.
That's amazing.
A must.
Oh yeah,
a must. I would say.
Why would you not?
Well, exactly. Why would you not? And maybe that might just tip you over the edge to get you free gift.
Oh, possibly.
Nice.
More stuff, yeah.
Yes, that's it. Why not? Let's grab those, put those on there. Let's go for, oh, I say. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh. Right, you've got 3 of these. 3 of them. This is a Shanghai Peridot. Nice, amazing depth of colour, Shanghai Peridot. Oh, wow. What a beauty. Then we've got Ethiopian opal. and we've got rhodolite garnet. Now they're all 8 by 6 in the pear shape. In fact, actually, let's grab another one so you can have a little look at each one in the collection. Wow, nice colour. There you go. So 8 by 6 pear cut. Oh, look at that. Whoa. Look at that. That is gorgeous. Look at all that colour in there. That's amazing, isn't it? We've got one in the rhodolite garnet as well. Oh, beautiful. So 8 by 6 in the pear cut collection. I do get them in these gorgeous little boxes. Right, let me just pop the opal down so we can have a look at the garnet. There you go, and there's the garnet. Oh, there it goes. Beautiful reaction with the light. Oh, stunning, absolutely stunning. And you get them in these gorgeous little display boxes. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, Hannah, if you had these, obviously we do the gem setting findings. We do the gem setting toolkit as well, which I think, do we have that tonight? Yes, perfect. We've got some other findings as well, but is there any other way, could you put these into silver clay work or?
You can put some gemstones into silver clay, but you have to go on the Mohs hardness scale as to whether or not they can be fired or not. And I'm not 100% as to which you can or can't.
I would imagine the Peridot you probably can.
Probably. Yeah, you could do that. You could make your own prong setting. You could
amazing.
Probably set it into resin if you were quite. I mean, you'd probably need to be a bit advanced with it so that you don't experiment with it.
Yeah.
Make sure you know what you're doing if you're going to do that, I think. But yeah, aside from that, I guess it's the traditional, ready-made prong sets that would show them off to the best advantage.
Yeah, quite. Yeah. So yeah, just finding the right finding the right findings to go with it. Yeah. So these are 8 by. These are. Look at that. Oh, that is gorgeous.
Oh. A nice size, aren't they?
Wow. It's amazing. Oh, that is beautiful. I love that that's just a reaction with the light. I think that's incredible.
It'd be lovely if you were a silversmith or you know of a silversmith to set all 3 together.
Do you know what? That's the other thing, isn't it? Because you could get these, because if you were knew somebody or could take them to a jeweller's or whatever and go, right, please can you put these into?
Yeah.
The most expensive part of that would be the components to go in it. And if you're looking at such beautiful gemstones, especially an opal looking like that, and you go, we're at $17.95, that's for all 3 of them. You know, okay, well, if I then took that to someone that I knew, maybe I know a designer that could work with it, maybe I could go to a jeweller's, maybe I could go to a jeweller's that's a, sort of somebody who hand makes things. How perfect would it be to then go, yes, I got the best bit, the bit that I wanted, I got to choose the component, and then just pay someone for their time and expertise.
Yeah, so something bespoke, and then there's no one else in the world will have one the same.
Amazing.
It's a lovely idea.
Yeah, lovely. So 17, and that colour's amazing. Wow, so $17.95. They are 8 by 6 mil in their collection. If you are looking for some of the findings that you might be able to see on the website, or just for your own knowledge, or you just might want to sort of show them off.
Well, why not?
Hold on. Hold on. I thought we were set at 17. We're not. $12.95. Hold on a minute. So that's just over, what's that, about £4.30 something for each one of those beautiful gems. Could you imagine paying £4, less than £5 for that opal?
If that was already set in a ring, you just have to imagine what it would cost like that. I mean, it's amazing value. Really,
that's incredible. $12.95. You've got your beautiful garnet. Then you've got that amazing opal that even through the top of that, And then you've also got that Shanghai Peridot as well, which got the amazing depth of colour. That is incredible, absolutely incredible. That's $12.95 for that triple collection. Comes in the box as well, so even if you just wanted to display them because you just love gemstones and love the colours, you don't even have to put them into jewellery if you don't want to. Just use them like however you want. Lovely. Don't forget, that is coming up at 10 to... So in about 20 minutes, we're going to do that gorgeous star buy. That's just sapphires. Multicoloured sapphires, incredible that one gemstone comes in such a mix of colour. Don't forget, it is Free Gift Friday as well, which means if you spend over £35 in your order today, that's from midnight through to midnight, you're going to receive a free gift. So nice. Lovely, Free Gift Friday. Right then, it is now time for a star buy. Love this colour. You can't, for me, you can't go wrong with this colour. And as soon as you've seen it, you go, holidays, holidays. It gives me that absolute summer vibe to it with instantly.
Definitely. Straight away, I'm thinking rose quartz and turquoise. And you've got your, like, I don't know, something a bit boho and waft down the beach looking glamorous.
Okay. Oh,
as
yes.
you do.
Oh, yes, please. We just had the turquoise wire, so that's those. All together with the turquoise wire.
That's just
lush.
Gorgeous.
That is lush. I would go for holidays. Blue lace agate.
Oh, wow.
I'm already sat in paradise at the end.
Full stop, the end.
The end. I'm
Happily
there.
ever after.
I'm there. Goodbye. Oh, amazing with the blue lace agate. Looks beautiful with purples as well. We had that deep purple quartz earlier on. That looks gorgeous together. The thing about these is because it is that sort of really bright, vibrant colour. However, it's a little bit like turquoise that seems to mix with absolutely anything you want to put it with. Because you instantly look at it and go, oh, that's nice, nice and bright colour, very summery. But actually, it goes with so much. If you want to put it with kind of coppery tones, it looks amazing. Even nice bright turquoise looks amazing. And the same with turquoise as well, I find that it's such a nice bright colour, but goes with anything. You want to start adding that to the black. If you manage to get the black, those 3 strands of quartzite earlier on, do you imagine them as stacker bracelets?
That's incredible drama, isn't it?
Yeah, I love a bit of drama, love.
Because it's kind of like pinky sort of tone, a pinky orangey tone. You put that, if you put that with smoky quartz and rose gold findings and probably pearls as well, you've gone vintage.
Yes.
So you've gone from sort of like very modern, very current to back through the ages, and it just seems to fit with everything.
I love it. I would like to make a cuff out of this.
That would be gorgeous.
Like this. That's what I'd like to do. That's what I'd like to. I'd like to make a real statement cuff out of that. But you could even do, just so that it looked a bit like a cuff, you could just do stretchy stacker bracelets. Yeah. Because they are popular from surfers to skaters to
everyone.
High-end evening. Yeah, everyone. Everyone. And I just think these are the ultimate for that, aren't they? They are perfect for stacker bracelets because you could just do one, or you could do all out and use every single one of them.
I mean that's it. If you're doing it on just stretchy bracelets, then you can put as many as you like. So it might be that you're, I don't know, maybe at Easter time or something, you're making jewellery with the kids, and they all want to make something, so they could all have their own little. I made this at Easter with my brothers, sisters, friends, whoever. Yeah. And it's kind of like a little friendship link then.
Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, that's a really nice idea. I'm there with that blue lace agate. I want it. I'm loving the blue lace agate, darling.
It's a happy kind of colour, isn't it?
I'm there.
I can see you there. You've got all dreamy eyes.
I'm there. I'm like, I want to be. Yeah, that's it.
Vicky's gone.
That's it. Quadruple, so there are 4 strands there of your pink coral 3mm rounds. They are beautiful, easy to sort of add into your designs. Should be at £15.80. But we're not going to do that. What if you added pearls into it? Anna's favourite.
You're teasing me again.
8.95. 8.95 for 4 strands of your pink coral. They are 3mm rounds. 8.95. Yeah, that's an absolute must, because you could just make stretchy bracelets. They look beautiful, or you can add them in with pearls. Yeah. Oh, it's a hard choice now between those pearls and the blue lace agate.
Just get them all.
Just get it all.
Just get it all.
Just get it all.
And get your free gift.
And get your free gift. Very nice indeed. Well done if you are grabbing these. 8.95. What a steal. 8.95 for 4 strands of pink coral. 3mm in their size. They are perfect. I love it. Well done. Lots of people multi-buying. In fact, there's 2s, there's 4s flying out. Kate, well done. Wendy, Mary, Jerry, Belinda, Roseanne, Linda, Helen, Anna. Kate, well done. More collectors coming through. At $8.95, you can't really go wrong, can you? What's that, about £2.20, £2.30? $2.23.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Oh, yes. Oh, so is that on the Facebook page? Are they Hannah's? So on the 20th of February, you made a bubble style, that's not that long ago, is it? Bubble style necklace.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, for the vintage weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, one with pearls, one with smoky quartz?
Pearl smoky quartz and something black. I can't remember what it was.
Black agate, maybe?
Tiny little faceted ones.
Nice.
Yep.
All of those would go really nice with this. So if you wanted to go from that kind of vintage, almost sepia monochrome look, add that pop of colour.
Definitely. Do you know what? I think, because I think you could go quite vintage with it, and because it's got the pink tones in there, I think it's when you look at jewellery, if you can imagine it with like a sort of, you know how it got the old sepia toned photographs and stuff, if you can imagine kind of looking through that kind of colour at the jewellery, if it looks right, then I think you can go vintage with it. And I think that's one of those colours.
Oh, I think it is,
That's a really random way of explaining it.
But I think you're right. When you're looking at and they're very warming tones, aren't they? So they go from the kind of creams through to the champagne-y colours, smoky colours.
Yeah.
In fact, actually, if I was to put them with, say, this. Yeah, see, that looks lovely with that as well.
And then if you want the pizzazz, you put the black with it, because that makes all the colours sort of shout.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So it just shows quite how versatile this nice bright colour is, and because they're only 3mm rounds, it does mean that if you just wanted to add a couple in, be a nice like sort of pop of colour, don't have to go all out if you don't want to, or you can because you've got 4 strands to work with.
It's also, I mean, I've done, I don't know what date it was, but I've done some 3D beading techniques, and there's something called cubic right angle weave, and you can make like a little sort of 3D donut or halo shape.
Nice.
That is a perfect size to use, and you need approximately 120 beads to make the basic one. So that
here they are.
All you need is a seed bead or something to embellish it with, and it's enough. It's like a kit in itself.
Lovely.
If you were making that kind of design.
Yeah, that sounds really nice.
And there's stuff on the JM designer page, you know, and well, it's all over the place.
Yeah, but nice that you can add that in. So $8.95, yes. I just love them. I just love them.
I love the colour, I really do.
Yeah, fabulous. Let's pop them down there. If you can see behind me, right in your face now, Free Gift Friday. That means if you spend more than £35 or 30 fines or more, you will get a free gift. Lovely. Which means you get 2 free strands, which is fabulous. Coming up at 10:02, it's going to be our next star buy. It's in about 10 minutes. I don't know where tonight's going. I'm like, in 10 minutes, it's 10 to 7.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Absolutely. I'm loving all the colours in there.
Me too.
All those colours are beautiful, from lemons to greens to pinks to blues. Yeah, it's amazing. Our superstar buy is the Amethyst and Ametrine. But we're now going to have a little look at these. I'm just going to pop them back in there. Oh, whoa. These are gorgeous. Right. Oh. Wow. Oh, wow. That is beautiful. Right, hold on. Let me just show you these. These are stunning. Look, wow. How stunning. What is that? How amazing is that?
That's beautiful.
I love that cut. That cut is incredible on there.
Can I just put on record? It's Mother's Day again soon.
Nudge, wink, wink, whoever might be watching. I love it. We have got Swiss.
Shameless
Love
begging.
it. I love it though. Why not? If you can, why not? Swiss blue topaz. Swiss blue topaz. Now, only when the gamut meets absolute perfection can it be called Swiss blue. And it's the tone and the hue. That's why you get this beautiful, beautiful colour. That cut is amazing. That is a really, really beautiful cut. So that's Swiss blue topaz. Then we have got. Let me just grab. Oh, this is beautiful. This is Serenite. Wow. Oh, these are amazing. The clarity of these gems are incredible. Oh, it's like a golden diamond. Oh.
What was that again? What's the gem?
Serenite.
Serenite.
Beautiful. Love them. They are gorgeous. That is gorgeous. So we've seen, just so that Danny's just having a look on the website, you can see Serenite at what, $29.95 for a strand. That is beautiful. And then we've got white topaz as well. Incredible clarity on the white topaz. So that's Swiss blue, your Serenite and your white topaz, 6mm square. I just think the cut in there is exquisite, absolutely exquisite. Now, am I right to think we've got the findings? They are gorgeous. Ah, right, so we're going to be doing one more of these. We've got the findings to go with that one. Ah, of course. So just have a look on the website because there will be 6mm square cut, whether they're, I mean, amazing as earrings. Beautiful as earrings. But however, it is because they are in sets of 2. Let me just show you. There you go. That's the set of 2. So you're really getting 6 gemstones, 2 of each. Wow. So $21.95 is where we should be. Only ever seen at 20. Oh wow. So only ever seen at 21.95. We're now at $14.95. You do get 2 of each one. So you've got your Swiss blue topaz, your Serenite and your white topaz. Oh, they're so gorgeous. Amazing, amazing clarity to them. Just incredible. Just have a look. That's an amazing price for that. $14.95. What's that, about £2.50 a gem? Wow. So we've got Swiss blue topaz, your white topaz and your Serenite in there, which is that gorgeous golden colour at $14.95. Never been seen at that price before. Just have a look on the web because you'll be able to see the findings that go with it. Just make sure you get the 6mm. Angelique says, hi Vicky, Hannah, JM crew. Oh, some stunning gemstones this evening. Great show, ladies. Thank you very much, Angelique. They really are beautiful, aren't they?
They are absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah. And I think I would take my time before I worked with them. I'd be just looking at them
Just
for
sit
quite
and stare
a while.
at
Yeah,
them.
for quite a while.
Talk to them.
Yeah. Love that. So well done if you have grabbed those, as they are beautiful. Let's pop those in there. I think, did the turquoise sell out? So turquoise sold out. We are looking at fuchsia colour copper wire, this time in the 0.6. Just as useful, if not more useful than the 0.4, because you can make findings out of this, am I right? Out the 0.6.
Yes, yeah, you can make findings, so clasps or earring hooks.
Jump rings.
Jump rings, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hot pink jump rings and then do chainmail with it.
Oh, amazing.
Perfect.
Oh, even that would look great with that copper. Yes.
Pretty funky.
Yes, I like that a lot. So 100, again, all the way down that running track, 100 metres worth of your fuchsia coloured copper wire, 0.6 in its gauge. Again, can you do weaving with 0.6?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a larger start-off gauge.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's kind of like the halfway house. 0.6 and 0.8 are both kind of, you can go either way with them, just depends on what you team it with. But yeah, very versatile and, you know, fantastic colour.
Amazing colour. Amazing colour, love it. But if you were to mix it with black, then you've got that real wow factor to it.
Yeah, it gives you that sort of shouty pop of colour again, doesn't it?
Yeah, I love it. But again, because it is a 0.6, you don't have to go all out in it. You can just use a little tiny bit of it and just have that sort of flash of colour, which is perfect. So 100 metres worth of your fuchsia colour copper wire, 0.6 mil this time. 19.95 is where we should be. Oh, nice. Foolish price, Danny, I know. $9.95. These are sorts of prices that you see them, you go, do you know what? Just grab them and give them a go. Because I think earring findings like this would be fab. Jump rings would be amazing. But even if you had maybe the coral, maybe if you'd made the coral and just wanted like a nice sort of flash of colour as a finding. Yeah. Like if you just wanted the clasp or a couple of jump rings just to link them all together or anything like that would be great in this colour.
Also, I mean, if you're trying to cage a cabochon or something, or you've got even a pebble off a beach if you found it, and it's something sentimental, you can make a really lovely cage out of the wire. Yeah. And if it's in that lovely hot pink colour, it's kind of like, again, I don't know, it's kind of like, again, holiday sort of, for me, it's holiday tone, party tone, whatever.
Yeah. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yeah. Yes, please. $9.95. That's 100 metres there to work with. Even if you just use it for findings, perfect.
You could do a rosary link chain with the pink that we had earlier. That one, yeah.
Hold on. Yep.
So I'm not sure, but I think because it's not a tassel strand, I think you can get the wire through it. So you just might want to just check that.
I'm going to say yes, but I'm going to give it a go.
Yeah, if you can, you just make a double-ended eye pin on each one and then just link them all together and just. It's a very simple technique, but it's very effective.
Yeah, I've got the.
Will it go through?
I would think so. I've got still got the thread in there, so I think it's stopping it from going through. But it's going in to start with.
It looks like it will because the temporary strand that it's on. It's a string, isn't it? It's a cotton.
It's off. Oh yeah, easy.
So they're usually quite thick. Yeah, yeah. Have you just pulled that off the end? Vandal.
No.
It wasn't me. Maybe, yeah.
Little tiny bit. Yeah. There you go. So yes is the answer to that question. It does. Go on here. Right, I'm going to pop that in there so we don't lose it. Right. Ooh. Oh, same with those gorgeous pinky tones. Oh, this is nice. Oh, do you know what? Whenever I see these, all I can think of is that sort of bubble style necklace. And I just think with these gorgeous colours, how perfect. That maybe if you've got the purple earlier on.
With your pinks and your corals and that, and then do that bubble style necklace that I made for the
hold on,
the vintage show.
Oh yes. Oh yes. And one more. Bam.
Wow.
Done.
Cocktail party.
Yes, please. Love it. Right, so 4 strands here as well. 4 strands, that'll keep you going for a while. 160 carats worth of pink quartzite rounds, 8 mil in their size. But I think if you are just starting out or you've got a lot of jewellery to make or you want to make more of a statement piece, it must be really super easy to work with rounds.
Yeah, well, I mean, the thing with rounds, the beauty of rounds is it doesn't matter sort of what size you use, they will always sit together. There's nothing to jar against. Yeah. So you can do weaving patterns, you can do simple threading, you can do, you just put simple jump rings between them, and as long as the jump rings are either the same size or slightly smaller than the gemstone, they'll just sit in the middle. I know one of our beading buddies, Anne Tanzanite does a lot of those. Yeah. And they look really effective.
Yeah, look fab. Yeah, look fab.
And if you wanted to go quirky, you could just have one that's a different colour. So you have like a whole strand of pink and then a black bead in the middle, or a purple bead, for example.
Purple one.
There you go. Nice. And then just put your spacers or your jump rings or whatever either side of the feature bead. Yeah. And it just makes it kind of that bit edgy, bit quirky.
I like that. Yeah, I like that a lot. Yeah, very nice indeed. So we have got collectively 640 carats worth. They're 8 mil in their size. Pink quartzite should be at £15.80 already amazing for 4 strands of genuine gemstones. However, we're not doing that. $8.95. Nice.
Brilliant.
$8.95. Isn't that what we did the coral for as well? That's amazing. So you can get 8 strands at less than £20. That's quite true, right? And they're well on your way to your £35 for your, well...
Free gift.
Free gift. You say well on your way. Like about £17. £18, that's brilliant. Nice, very
Love
nice
those colours.
indeed. So £8.95 on those, pink quartzite. There is 4 strands, quadruple trouble. And trouble it is indeed. So don't forget, it's free gift Friday, so if you do make it up to that £35, you receive 2 free strands. Nice. Don't forget, this is going to be coming up in about 15, 20 minutes. This is your popcorn chain. I loved it. I love that this is already finished for you as well. That's brilliant, because I did look at that and saw your design and went, how on earth has she done that now? I was like, oh, it comes with it, perfect. There's not 1, not 2, but 3 plus a findings kit. So we're going to be doing this just after 7 o'clock. I love that. But before all that, it is now time, for a star buy. Wow. I am always so amazed that you get the same gemstone, the same corundum gemstone with so many beautiful colours, and what a mix of colour in here. We've got everything from baby pinks to mint greens to lemons to blues. There's like a deep kind of purple, cerise colour, peachy tones, purples, and that's only that much that I've got through already. With all those colours, I've only sort of used that much so far. That's amazing, the amount of colour that's in there. And all that happens is that trace element, as that gemstone is forming and being created, changes the colour. And it literally is just a trace element, but every time that trace element changes, that's when the colour changes. We are looking at one of your top precious gemstones, but what a beautiful mix of all those wonderful, wonderful colours. Oh, what a massive strand as well. Amazing. There's so much there, isn't there? So much there. That is incredible. All those beautiful colours. And although there is such a mix of colours, such a mix of sort of cooler tones, warmer tones, they just sit perfectly together.
They're absolutely gorgeous. I mean, I've been playing with them. All I've done, I've made a necklace, but if I'm allowed, I'll carry on messing around with them until later. But I've just put gold spaces between them.
Yeah. Oh wow.
And I just really think by spacing them out, it highlights all the different colours.
Yeah.
And they're absolutely hypnotic. They're just gorgeous.
Oh,
I've never seen sapphires in this many colours.
No, I don't think I have. Certainly not all together like this.
Yeah, that's stunning.
Yeah, incredible. And you could have sort of pockets of colour if you wanted to. You could have blues, then the pinky tones, then maybe the yellows and the greens. But I just think they all sit so nicely all together that you don't need to do that to them. You can just keep them all together.
Yeah, I mean, I love them just as a jumble of colours. I think it's fabulous to see it like that. But I know if you chose to, you could certainly sort of make different suites of jewellery. So,
yeah.
You know, pick out the blue tones, the green tones, the red tones, and make 3 sets of identical jewellery, but with different colours.
Yeah. Have you used them all?
No.
I've still got some left over.
I've still got it's a bit of a mess here, organised chaos kind of thing. But there's quite.
Oh no, there's quite a few left.
Yeah, quite a few here in amongst all the stuff.
That's amazing. See, and that's not a short necklace either, is it?
That's a really long necklace, and actually I've been trying to rummage around for some gold chain because I was going to make a tassel at the bottom, but couldn't find any. So I was going to go even longer, but then thought, I better stop, just because I've got to put a pendant on it instead.
Yeah.
So.
Amazing.
It's just beautiful.
Just goes on and on and on.
And I could imagine it if you got. I mean, I'm not sure because I haven't got any with me, but I don't know if you could get memory wire through it. You could make the most amazing bracelet with it.
Wow.
But I don't know if it'll go through or not. I haven't got any to experiment with, but they just look lovely, just with simple spaces between them. And,
they are,
and it's up to you if you mix them all.
Yeah, or keep them in kind of colour brackets, so to speak.
Yeah.
They're amazing. At the end of the day, we are looking at one of your top precious gemstones, the most beautiful gemstones ever discovered on Earth. One of the original 4. But my goodness, what an absolute array of colours we have got here. They are just so stunning. The fact that this is all natural as well, you get all that beautiful natural colour. I think it's incredible. This is beautiful. 50 carats worth is huge. 50 carats worth of all those wonderful coloured sapphires. Graduated faceted rondelles that go from 2x1 to 4x3. It's a 39 centimetre strand. There is masses to work with. Absolutely massive, but my goodness, it's all about those wondrous colours. The fact that that is one of your top precious gemstones. You've got it in the classic blue, but you've got it in pretty much every colour you can think of in there. From lemons to peaches to greens to purples. They are just stunning. Oh, Janet says, Hannah, that necklace is stunning. What sort of price would you charge for it?
Ooh. Well, we're talking sapphires.
We are talking sapphires, yeah.
I would say 3 figures for the necklace and perhaps the earrings too. So at least 100. Amazing.
At least. You haven't even used the entire strand.
No, I haven't used the entire strand. I mean, to be fair, if you went to a high street store anywhere and you looked at multicoloured sapphire necklaces, it's a long length necklace as well. Yeah. I'm guessing it's. I can't remember exactly, but I think it's about 22 inches long.
I would say it's probably about that, yeah, because the 16 is quite a lot higher up on the bust than that. So yeah, I would imagine it's at least that.
And there's nothing else in there. It's just spaces and sapphires. So you've got to be looking sort of anywhere between 100 to 300 pounds.
Yeah, I would imagine so. Yeah. Because you can't expect to see, although, I mean, I'm always marvelling at the prices that we do, and we are still looking at a gemstone that features quite heavily in all of those, in crown jewels and tiaras, and it's the gem of choice sort of thing. It was Princess Diana's gem of choice was the sapphire. And when you can choose pretty much from any gemstone, and this is the one that you're choosing, you know that you're looking at an incredibly high-end piece. We're looking at 50 carats worth of it. Oh dear, we should be at £34.95. So you said at least £100, and you've probably got, what, a third of the strand left, perhaps?
Easily, yep.
Okay.
I can't believe that.
That's not where we're staying anymore.
Sorry?
What? Oh my gosh.
Got quite warm at the prospect.
Yeah. £27.95, and the colours are sensational.
I can't believe that.
They are so beautiful. This is £27.95 for a 39 centimetre strand of sapphires. This strand is brand new. We've never seen it before. Wow. This is amazing. We're talking about making your money back 4 times over and more.
Yes.
And more. No, yeah, more than that. Because you've only used about 2/3, and that's with the collection. So you've got the earrings in there as well. You've probably got about 1/3 of the strand left.
Wow.
But I mean, how amazing. Like if you don't make to sell, well, if you make to sell, go grab it, that's a no-brainer. But if you make for yourself, again, pretty much a no-brainer, because you can make an absolute suite full of jewellery that you can mix up as you like. And still someone goes, oh, what's that? And you go, sapphires. But what if you made a gift for somebody? What if you put them on sterling silver chain, had them cascading down, you'd only need to use 3. You could do 3 different colours. And the value of that for someone else, especially if their birthday's September, how perfect.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. I mean, I think the only thing you could do to increase the value of that is use sterling silver or gold findings.
Yeah.
And then you really would be up, £200-300 mark, I think.
Wow, yeah. Oh, you'd have to, wouldn't you?
Because, I mean, it's a long necklace.
Yeah.
It's high-end gemstones, and if you were using high-end metals as well,
you'd have to.
You'd be cutting your nose off to spite your face, as they say, if you didn't.
It's one of those strands that go, well, if you don't sell jewellery, knowing that you can at least get your money back 4 times over.
Yeah.
If you're selling in the right place 4 or 5 times over, it would make me go, why am I not selling my jewellery? Like when you can just sort of have gemstone spacer and make it look as beautiful as that, because the gemstone just takes over.
I mean, this really is one of those strands that if you get the strand and you just rethread it and you put on a high-end clasp, possibly some spaces in there. Get it valued, because I bet you'd be amazed.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't value jewellery myself in that, you know,
Yeah.
I don't know how to do the jewellery valuing,
No,
but I know that
but
they're
that's
worth
just
so much more than we sell them for.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Massively so.
Get your certificate of authenticity to go with
Definitely.
it. It's 25p to add it to your
Definitely.
order if you want to. Download it
Yeah.
on the web if you want to do that. But something like this, I'd be quite tempted to just get that laminated version and have it and go, right, $27.95. I got 50 carats worth of multicoloured sapphire, and they are an absolute rare colour. Some colours I have never seen before.
I haven't. The green and the purple, I've not seen green or purple sapphires before.
No, it's gorgeous, and I've got some peachy tones up here. Really beautiful peachy tones, purples, lime greens.
They're just stunning. And at that price, if you can possibly do it, multi-buy.
Multi-buy, yeah. People are multi-buying.
It's an investment, that it really is.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you're selling jewellery, that isn't just.
Put pearls between them.
Put pearls between them. Put pearls between them. Oh, I've seen people do that where you have, they can just sort of interspace maybe a section at the front, or sort of randomly, sort of sporadically around, and just have coloured sapphires in between. If you've got genuine natural pearls, sapphires.
The white button pearls from earlier.
Oh.
If you got those and intersperse them with those, wow. Talk about a dream necklace. Oh, I want it. I want to make one now.
Amazing. Amazing. Right, I'm going to pop those back on there. Don't forget, coming up in the next hour, oh yes, there's not one, oh there's not two, but there is 3 of these gorgeous popcorn chains, plus a finest kit to go with it as well. These are going to a crazy price. We saw a Generous Crow's designs earlier. If you missed it, we'll probably show those again. Hannah's made some wonderful stuff with it as well. So we are going to go for a short break. When we return, we're doing that and much, much more. So thanks for staying with us, and we'll see you all in a moment.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities. And at Jewellery Maker, we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma Mine Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of. It's a household name. It's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD, Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
All right, welcome back. It is indeed Free Gift Friday. What does that mean? If you spend more than £35 today, so midnight through to midnight, you're going to get yourself a free gift. And I think some of the pieces that we have been doing today, craziness. We've just done this beautiful sapphire, went to £27.95. Stunning multicoloured sapphires. They are incredible. Lots of people still with it in their basket, so just make sure you've checked that out if you have got that in your basket. Just to let you know what's coming up. I love these. These are amazing. Now, I've seen a few designers work with these, and I do believe that you can take that central chain out. So it's like knitted wire, so it's very much like Viking knit, and it's got like a ball chain through the centre of it to give it a bit more structure to it. But as you can see there, the ball chain is just starting to come out. So I just put that there. You can probably just about see that ball chain just starting to come out. So you can pull it right out and use the knitted chain however you like, and use the ball chain however you like. So we've got one in the black, one in the gold. We're going to do those separately in a little bit. We've also got these. Well, if you see the kit, we've got these that will be a lovely add-on. I love these. These are amazing. And I looked at them and went, they're amazing. I don't know how to work with them. But then I saw your design and I was like, oh yes, I like that a lot. Like that a lot. We are going to do this chain very, very shortly. And there are 3 of these, plus a findings kit, going to a very crazy price. We saw these over a week ago, I think it's about 9-10 days ago, on a lunchtime show with Zena. There were 98 of them, I think, and they were gone in about 2 minutes flat, literally 2 minutes flat. So we're going to be doing those in just a mo. We are going to start with this though. We have got less than 50 chances of this. 10 metres worth of your gold-plated brass oval link chain, 5x6 mil. Love this. Wow, we haven't seen this for over 6 months, about 8-9 months. Wow. 10 metres worth of your gold-plated brass oval link chain, 5x6 mil. How useful is this? In fact, you were even looking for gold chain all of 2 minutes ago.
I was about to say that would have been absolutely perfect to make the tassel drop for the necklace.
I'm so sorry.
So, do you know, I love that because, well, I love making tassels out of chain, but also I like the multi-layer length necklaces. So
yeah.
A quick way of adding layers is a couple of lengths of chain.
Perfect.
Just gives you a bit more texture. But also I really love the bib style necklaces. So if you have that chain in particular is brilliant. If you've got 3 different sizes of round gemstones, so for example, the pinks that you had earlier.
Oh yeah, nice.
And then you just use head pins and you use the chain sort of between each gemstone on the head pin as well, and you end up with sort of like a swathe of.
I've seen you do that before.
I did a blue metallic.
I've seen you do it before, where you do sort of every one on the top, then you do like every other on the next row, and then every 2 or 3 at the bottom. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant.
That's that chain. And I love it. Absolutely love that chain.
That's perfect. So you can get head pins through it. You can do the bubble style necklace if you want. You can do the bib style necklace.
Yeah, the bubble style necklace was on that as well.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah.
So really, really useful to have 10 metres worth as well.
It's great.
Even if you're just using it for bracelets, for necklaces, for links around the back, so that you're not using up all your gemstones. This is essential to have in your collection.
Charm bracelets are good as well because if you're attaching something to each link. It's nice that they've got space to move around, so that's when you get the beauty of a charm bracelet.
Yeah, perfect.
Whereas some of the chains we have, they're a little bit sort of rigid because they're fighting against the size of the link.
Yeah.
Whereas that's got plenty of space.
Absolutely. So, brilliant. Nice. £9.95 for 10 metres worth. If you went into a shop on the high street, would you pay by the metre?
Yeah.
Would you get it for £1 a metre?
No.
No. That's it. So that's amazing because that's probably about a metre-ish.
We've got a ruler.
We've got a ruler right in front of my eyes. Hold on. Yes.
That was a good guess.
Yes. So, is it? So, Danish just had a look online for a chain, gold-plated. Oh, is it exactly the same size? 5x6, sorry. And you're at £4.85. That was where I'm from. 10 metres for £42.50. That's just Danny having a little look online. Feel free to do it. You've always got a 30-day money-back guarantee on any piece. But $9.95, when it's 4 times the price that just one that Danny's found, that's amazing. Thanks, Sheena. So she loves my hair. Thank you very much. I went to the hairdresser's yesterday. Thank you very much. I know. Oh, in there. Thank you. Danny's too late. He's like, Vicky, your hair looks nice. Too late. It's too late for you. Oh, thanks very much, Sheen. That's very kind of you. Yeah, nice, certainly. So we've got $9.95 on 10 metres worth. That's just £1 per metre, as opposed to the £4 something that Danny found online. So lovely. All right, we have got about 5 minutes, and we're going to do the kits for this hour, but we're just going to look at this. Let's do. Oh, this is so cool. I love this. Metres worth. Never seen it on its own before. Love this. So knitted wire. A little bit like Viking knit, I think, whenever I look at this.
It probably is the same thing, except that would have been made with a machine, obviously, rather than handmade. Yeah. But yeah, fantastic stuff. It's very sinuous as well, so yeah. I think it adds movement again to your jewellery. So
of course it does. I like the fact that I like the fact that it's got the silver beading inside. So yeah, you're so right. As it catches the light in between each of those sort of knitted pieces, you're going to get that flash of lustre.
It's lovely. I mean, you can separate it, as you say. You can put different gemstones inside it if you wanted to. But I think it's lovely just in itself. Whether it's, I mean, some of these components that we've got, you can thread it through. Yeah. So
yeah, absolutely.
I don't know if you're allowed to show them yet, but
yeah, I've seen Mark Smith work with this, and I'm sure there are many, many other designers that have had this and worked with this as well. So just go and have a look on the Facebook page and have a look through all the photos and just get some ideas of what you can do. But you could just use it as a chain, so to speak, can't you?
Yeah. There's nothing to stop you just using just one piece of it.
Yeah, absolutely. Good stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We'll do. Yes. If you were to, could you intertwine these ones? Oh wow! $4.95. I think they're flying out. So $4.95. It's an entire metre's worth of black coloured knitted wire with your silver beaded chain. That looks pretty cool.
It does. I mean, I love the multi-chain look anyway, so I think it's always going to be something that works. You mix metallics is quite, well, it's been on trend for a while now.
I don't think it's going anywhere either.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to go out of fashion.
No, I love it. There we go. $4.95 seems to be the price of the day here. Right, let's have a look. Got the same entire metre's worth. This time gold coloured knitted bead chain. Love that. There we go. Only ever seen these in kits before. I've never seen them on their own. So maybe you managed to grab them in a kit, but you need some more, you want to add to it, or maybe you just want to use this component. Quite nice to mix them together, I think. Nice. An entire metre's worth of gold coloured knitted bead chain. 3mm in their size. In the centre, what can we do? $4.95. I think I've seen Laura Binding work with it as well. How amazing to wrap around a cabochon.
Oh yeah,
that would be quite. In fact,
just like a frame.
I've got
that's very very Cleopatra going there.
Yes.
Yeah. Look at that.
Coming at you. There we go. Look at that. Oh, amazing. I really like that. And because it's got that sort of woven effect to it, you could quite easily, if you were putting it on backing fabric, you could stitch through or glue through it. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I like that a lot. Yes. Very nice. And at $4.95, you can't really go wrong, can you, at $4.95? Let's take that out of the way. So went $4.95 on the gold, $4.95 on the black. These are the sorts of pieces, if you've never seen these before, you've never worked with them before, you've only seen them in kits perhaps, but didn't want the whole kit, but now you want these components. Again, just tip you over the edge to get your free gift. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. $4.95. There was $4.95 for the black and $4.95 for the gold. Amazing. Right, should we do this first? Yeah. Wow. Now, the first, it was the launch of it, was it? Yeah, so we only saw this about 9-10 days ago. And as I said, it was so incredibly popular that it came on and sold out in about 2 minutes flat. So when we are looking at this, this is so brilliant. It's got such cool movement to it. Oh yeah, I love it. And it's got real stability to it. It's already got the ends on it, so you haven't got to worry about any of that. Statement, if you could just wear it just like that if you wanted to.
You could, you really could.
It's just fab. Oh, love it. So, but like I said, you're not just getting one of them. We'll have a look at one just so you can get a little bit more of the detail of it. So much luster because it's got all those gorgeous sort of surface areas to bounce off of. Look at what, that is amazing. If I twist that, it's the movement that you get from it as well, which I love. And it feels really nice. I would imagine if you're wearing it, it feels incredibly comfortable and smooth.
Yeah, it doesn't pinch either, because you'd think with so many sort of like interlinked pieces that there might be a chance for it to pinch, but I say I've tried walking around with that on at home and it's fine.
Little parade.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
I love that. Look at that. It's got such a high-end look to it, hasn't it? That is amazing.
You could probably weave some of your coloured cords and things through it as well, if you've got a beading needle in there.
Oh, could you imagine? It's got such movement to it. I love it. So incredibly popular when we first saw it. Like I said, we're not just getting one. There's 2. And 3. I've got the extender chain on there as well, and the lobster claw clasp. Now, I think we saw Gemma Crow working with this. There you go. How cool. That's amazing. And it looks to me like she's literally just looped those pearls with the wire.
Well, it looks like she sort of like bound it with the wire, and then the sort of the middle sections, I think she might have actually made like a double-ended eye-pin or something,
link
so
them
that
in
it's
the
suspended.
chain.
Yeah, and then hook it round like one of the little sections in the chain.
I love that.
It makes them look like they're floating, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, it really does. I'm just going to grab your piece. So how on earth have you done that? That's so cool. I love it. It looks a little bit like an old-fashioned kind of chainmail
it's
finish
like a
to
chainmail love knot or something.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, well, it's so simple. I can show you in seconds how to make that one if you like.
I love that. That's so cool. And I did look at that and I was like, how has she done that? She fused them together? What's she done? Hold on. Secrets revealed on Free Gift Friday. Perfect. So you've literally undone 2 and then done the knot for it.
No.
No?
Let me show you. It'll take seconds.
Okay.
Seconds.
Yeah.
Got 2 here. In fact, shall I do them over there?
So Emma's with you. She's there.
All
She's
right
on
then.
it. She's on it.
I'm just thinking, just open a couple of these up. So you have one that you keep closed as your complete necklace. I wonder if I can put it on a bust. Hang on a second.
Oh.
Right. So,
I see.
how's this for impromptu?
Yeah.
Right.
I
And then
can
the
see that
second
now.
one, you undo it.
Yeah.
And you take off the clasp and everything else, and then you attach whatever sort of dangles and things to it that you want.
Yeah.
And then, much like we did earlier with the cords,
Yes.
fold it in half and go through the loop. Oh. And that's it. Simple as that. Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah. Today I feel like I've taken a step closer to being a jewellery maker.
Yeah, definitely.
I've done it.
I love that you're getting involved.
Yes. That's so cool.
And then put whatever dangles you want on the bottom. And if you decide that you want to have just the single one on its own, again, you just take them apart. Like that.
I feel like I'm doing magic now.
I know, it is like magic.
That's amazing.
But they're so lovely.
Oh, that is so cool. Ah, that is very, very cool. So you get 3 of them. So you can work with them however you like.
Yeah.
However you like. Oh, brilliant. This is how Gemma Crow worked with them. Oh, yeah. Put you on the spot. That's brilliant. So she's done the same, I think, kept a full necklace. And then
I think there's actually 3 there. So one's the full necklace and then 2
and then the other
side.
2, yeah. So
Just
they've
looking
kind
at
of
the thing.
dropped down
Yeah.
like that, and she's just woven the pearls in between, and then attached the 2 in the middle with the pearls, which means that you can actually link through the gaps as well.
Yeah, I mean they do move about, so you can. I'm just trying to have a look. I reckon you can get jump rings through there. It might be a bit of a fight. They'd be on a diagonal.
Yeah, full on.
Yeah, but you can definitely get beading thread through there and wire through there and cord through there. So
I love it.
They're lovely.
They are brilliant. That's almost like a little bit of an illusion there.
It is, but you know, you can do that if you've got anything that's got 2 complete links. You can make that kind of knot in the middle of it.
Yeah.
But because it allows you to separate them so easily again, you've kind of got 2 necklaces in one again.
That's brilliant. That's brilliant. So we've got 3 of those. Just to add in as a little bit of an extra, we thought, hey, let's put a findings kit with it. Why not? So you get findings kit as well. You get 3 of those, which is brilliant. There's so many people grabbing them. Well done. That's 1995. Craziness.
Brilliant.
Absolute craziness. If I saw that in a shop, I would expect that to be, if I walked in, because I like to go and have a look at, you know, if you walk into a fashion store and they have all the jewellery in there, and I like to go and have a little nose and go, oh, even I could make that.
Yeah.
Oh, one of the designers, if they made that, that'd be lovely. Do you know what I mean? And I always like to go and have a little look. If you saw something like this, you'd be looking at £35 plus.
Yeah.
Plus. And you've got 1 left over. $19.95. I think there's about 7 left. If you want them, you've got to be very, very fast now. So well done. That is incredible. Whew. I'm going to take this with me, and this. That's just too much to take. Right. I'm going to stop here just for a moment, because we've got our foot. Oh, look. I love them. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, they are so cute. They are so cute.
Thanks.
Yes. And they sit in a beautiful spiral as well. Nice. Very nice indeed. Now, let's have a little look at what we've got here. I'm just going to... Oh, what do I show first? These, I think. Because these are a little bit unusual. How cool these are. Oh, love them, love them. These are really, really unusual. And I have not seen them. I've not seen them before. How are they to work with? Did you find them easy to work with? Did you think, oh, I could just put them together, make sort of a nice bib style?
Yeah,
or
so many ideas. It was kind of like overload. What should I do first?
Stop!
Yeah.
Wind it in.
Yeah, you could have them tiered and then have chains between them. You could make a complete circle and have a choker and then have little drops off each one.
Nice.
You could do all sorts of stuff. You could make sort of like put 2 together, kind of like that, and then turn it this way and make a pendant or something with a tassel at the bottom, maybe. So many things you could have done. Of just, I love them. They're so exciting.
They're so unusual. I've never seen anything like it before.
I know, I absolutely love them.
They are.
Yeah.
I love them. So you get 5 of them.
Yeah.
5 of them. And then we see these 2 beautiful 2 strands of the same gemstone. We never see this on here either. This is beautiful rhodonite. Now, this is a gemstone that has got those wonderful blush pinks to it. It's Mother Nature that creates all that detail and has the magnesium that is the trace element for the pink. And when you get to see all those other beautiful colours, now this is either because of the absence of magnesium or because maybe there's zinc in there instead. or just another sort of trace element in there that's creating those wonderful colours. So you get layer upon layer upon layer, and it kind of forms and grows all together. Then when we come and take a section out of it, you cut all of that beautiful detail, and they're obviously cut perfectly into rounds, but because you've got that beautiful feminine blush pink in there, the deeper colours as well, and it's all dependent on the trace element. I love that that changes even within the same gemstone, within the same section, that all changes. And with the absence of the magnesium, you get those deeper colours. As the magnesium flows back in, and that's the trace element, that's when you get all those beautiful blush pinks. It's a stunning gemstone. Really nice. Like, I can't tend to wear the lighter, more feminine, pinky tones, but when you add a bit of depth to it, even I can wear those colours.
Yeah, I think I'm the same. I have to be careful with pink, so I either go all out loud, or if I'm using a sort of a softer muted one, I'd have to put it with another colour. Yeah. So this kind of does it for you.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a gorgeous gem, and we just don't see it. We've got that in the 8mm and the 10mm round, so that's gorgeous. So already we're looking at two components in this that are really unusual to see. You've got these gorgeous findings, which are amazing, plus the rhodonite, which we just never see. Yes, loving these. In here we have got 2mm rounds of rose quartz and 2mm rounds of black agate. These are fab, and couldn't be more perfect with that rhodonite. They are stunning altogether. Yeah, they're great. So they're the 2mm rounds, which is fab, which is great for well, soutache or any extras.
So they're in the earrings, actually, the little ones. The little seed beads are in the earrings, but you could do you could do a weaving pattern with them. You could use them as spacer beads, which is what I've tended to do.
That would be fab. What else do we get in there? Oh, here, yep. And then you get your essentials in there as well. So you get your monofilament, you get your elastic, and you get your silver beading thread, which is brilliant to go with it. So I love these findings. These findings are brilliant. What have they called them? Curved tubes with 14 loops. There you go, 5 of them. There you go. And also all your essentials plus the rhodonite, which we just never see. I love all that detail and all that beautiful colouring in there. Plus the micro rounds as well, and the 2mm in the rose quartz and the black agate, which I always think look fabulous. They're great as little spacers. They're great as little add-ons for those earrings. But they must be incredibly difficult to cut, I think.
Well, actually, I mean, I'm struggling to see the drill hole in them. So to put the drill hole in them in the first place,
yeah, and perfectly straight through the middle as well.
You know, a real labour of love.
Yeah, yeah. Come on. Yeah, absolutely. For me, it's all about these, I think.
Yeah.
It's all about these.
Yeah, like sea monster, like that.
Yes. Nessie's about 14 loops there. 14 loops you've got. They're just fab. Should be at £36 and 20 pence. That's where we should be. So you get 5 of those, plus the rhodonite in the 8mm and the 10mm, plus the micro gems in the black agate and the rose quartz, yes, and then your essentials findings as well with your beading thread, monofilament, and your elastic. I always sort of breeze over those, but you get so much, don't you?
Yeah.
50 metres worth of beading thread, 6 metres worth of your elastic, and 80 metres worth of monofilament. So these really are your essentials that you can just keep on adding into your stash and just have them there. For me, though, it's all about these. These are amazing. Wow, £22.95. Well, there you go.
Brilliant.
£22.95. Something different, something unusual to be working with. You get 5, surely 5 of those would warrant the £22.95 on their own. Let alone having 4 strands of gemstones, plus all those essentials as well. Oh, they're amazing. Love that. These are so cute.
Thank you.
I love them, they're so cute. They're so cute. Right, I'm just going to bring these over. There we go. All right. What are you going to help us with? This one?
Yeah. So I've basically been playing around with these little components, trying to come up with something a bit different.
Yeah.
So yeah, a little bit kind of industrial tribal again.
I like it. I like it.
You can't really see the lacing in there, but something we'll see against the white. I have added the little kind of marquee-shaped charms to it.
Yep.
So they're not part of the kit.
Okay.
And there's quite a few jump rings that I've used as well. But aside from that, it's all
in
either
there.
part of this kit or part of the popcorn chain.
Awesome.
Kit.
Yeah, awesome.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you've got. Hold on. Because you've got. Oh, can I lay it on there?
Yeah.
Is that all right? Because that weaving looks gorgeous. Just so you can get a look.
So you can see it.
Can you see that there? Just so you can see that. There you go. So there's all the weaving in there, which is
Yeah,
gorgeous.
yeah. It's just a bit of satin cord that I'd got. So I just wanted to add a bit of something in there.
Yeah, it's lovely. Thank you very much.
Actually, it might be handy to have that close by for when I'm doing
feel free.
when I'm
There you
doing the
go.
weaving in a minute.
There you go.
Actually, I'll just move it off there a minute. Right. So to start with, it looks kind of a bit confusing. Maybe I will put it on the bust for now. But one of the things that Danny was talking about earlier was that it looks like kind of like, where do you start with it?
Yeah.
So fundamentally, the first thing you need is just a length of the beading thread. So
Yeah.
this is about 25 inches,
Right.
thereabouts. And I've started off, I've just used jump ring at the end with a crimp bead, and then alternated the sizes here with the little seed beads in between.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to thread on one of these lovely, I like to call them sea monster components.
Yeah, like it.
Like that. And then it is just simple threading to
That's so cool.
add these little components in.
Yeah.
And you're kind of like making I always refer to it as scaffolding, but like the framework
Yeah.
for the rest of your piece. So literally just threading them on. And because these rounds are pretty much the perfect size.
Yeah. Oh, they kind of sit right
Yeah,
in the middle, don't
they
they?
just sit quite comfortably and allow you to add
So
these
they're the
components
smaller
together.
ones?
Yeah, these are the
Yeah.
smaller ones.
So they're the
Oh,
8mm.
let go with the thing. There we go. Like that. And then because I can't see the drill holes very well on the seed beads, I might just kind of leave it there and let you imagine that I'm doing
Done
that
the
with the
rest,
other
yeah.
bit.
Done the rest.
Doing that.
Yep.
So in fact, I might just do that like a stopper bead for now. So it doesn't wriggle around too much. So started with that point, and then I thought, right, what can I do with these?
Yeah.
So I was messing around with them all over the place, and I sort of came across that and thought, yep, I quite like that as an idea. So all I've done with this is taking some jump rings, and again, open jump rings rather than closed ones. And I'm just hooking them through, not the very end links, but the next one in. So if I pick that up, go through there and through there, so I can get hold of that, close it up. I might actually do what I normally do and actually use a second pair of pliers to close them.
Yeah.
Are you gonna
Yeah, I'm going to do these.
get
I
involved
think.
and do them as well?
Yeah. So because I thought, well, if the mixed metal look is always amazing.
Yeah.
I love this colour, and they would look. I'm just gonna drop one in there.
Oh, look at
Those
that.
as a mix
Gorge.
would be
Yeah.
amazing. I think. Yeah, if you wanted to
Lovely,
add those
lovely,
into
lovely.
add those into the kit, that'd be great. Again, you do get 5 of these. This time they are the black colour-plated copper curve tube with 14 loops, about 19 by 8mm, and you are again getting 5 of them. I'll move that anyway. That's all right. They are fab. I do love them. That black colour is beautiful, almost like the silver, but that's been aged.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of, I never calling it black, but I always sort of think of it more like gunmetal. And
Yeah,
same
it
as
has got that look.
Matrix box you had earlier, they'd go really nicely with that.
Perfect.
So I think it all ties together quite nicely.
Yeah, that would be perfect, actually.
Speaking of tying things together.
Yes. Oh, you want it? She's on it. So you get 5 of those. Hold on, I'm just going to bring a price in for this. So we've got black 70. Wow. There you go. $17.95. $17.95. No, it's not. Don't lie, Hannah.
Sorry.
$14.95. Very nice. Your posting packaging back for the day.
Brilliant.
There you go. That's your posting packaging back for the day, pretty much. That's lovely. Black colour-plated copper curved tube with 14 loops and 90 by 8mm. You are getting 5 pieces. $14.95 for all 5 of those. If you have got the kit, nice little add-on. If you just want to work with these, this is brilliant. And I have to say, I do think that they have got that kind of almost vintagey kind of older look to them.
Yeah, well, kind of aged, aren't they? So it's just, well, it's just a different kind of look, isn't it? A bit like a what do they call it? A patina?
Patina, yeah. Got that kind of feel to it. They're brilliant. Yeah, I do like those a lot. They're lovely. So $14.95 for all 5 of those. Well done if you've got them, because they are fabulous. And look great if you've got it. If you did get the kit, or if you did get the popcorn chain, they would look really nice. You might want to add them in, very similar to kind of mix and match the 2 designs together, perhaps.
Yeah.
Quite nice.
I mean, I think the whole lot goes like beautifully together, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's just
I like them. I like them a lot.
Made for each
there
other.
There you go. So $14.95 on those. Well done if you've grabbed them. How are you getting on?
Right, so I've taken just over a metre of black satin cord that I got. I'm just going to start lacing this together.
Okay.
So I've tied a little knot on one end, and then what I've tried to do is kind of zigzag weave as I go, rather than up and down.
Yeah.
So down through that one, and it's going to be a bit fiddly trying to not have my fingers in the way. Up through the next one along, like this, if I pull it through. And then don't go through the one directly above it, go to the next one along, and again, down through there.
Yeah.
She says. I think that's right. You know when you do something at home and then you try and redo it, you think, what did I do? I think you're looking good. I think that's it. Up through that one.
Yeah.
Just lacing, and you just lace all the way along, and then I've kind of made like a zigzag as I'm going.
Yeah.
I think it is naturally going zigzag now. And then as you get to a certain point where you're going across it, you then start to come back on yourself.
Oh, okay.
So that's when you get the lattice effect.
Yeah.
Very hard to keep my fingers in shot, sorry. So it's all right. And just threading through. And it will move around a little bit, but that doesn't really matter, because at any point, because satin cord is shiny, you can just pull it and it just goes back to the shape that you want it to be. So threading through again. And then when you start to go across the centre, that's when the strands get a bit longer. So you get the crossover effect.
Yeah.
Whoops, hooked around the cord. Like that. It's a bit like doing up a corset. Well, you're lacing and you're crisscrossing. Keep going. Cross there, and because your shape will naturally curve, you don't want to pull it too tight, because you want to keep this sort of shape together. If you pulled that really tight, then you'd make it awkward for it.
And it would start to
go outside.
move and overlap.
Got to give it a little bit of leeway. So coming up through again. And again, you can do this. It's very therapeutic. You can do this when you're sat watching the telly or got the radio on, or in the garden.
So you're just going to go all the way across?
I'm just going to keep going across.
Okay, while you do that, then I'm going to do these if I can get them.
Okay.
Come on.
They're getting away from her.
Got them. Yeah, got three. Right, we have got, these are sterling silver. They are sterling silver. They are fab. They are cool. Sterling silver, round ring spacers. Now you're getting 10 of them. And as soon as you start adding sterling silver into your designs, well, the value of your piece, whether you're wearing it or selling it, will always increase. However, I've never seen them at this kind of thickness before. So you've got a real substantial amount of sterling silver. They look like sort of jump rings, but actually they've got real structure to them.
They're lovely, actually, aren't they?
How would you use them, do you think?
I'd again, either as spacers or as kind of a feature in an earring or something. Maybe have a couple of eye pins either side with like a high-end gemstone in the middle.
Ooh,
maybe,
nice.
maybe some of the sapphires, something like that.
Casual.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, that sounds lovely. And I don't think we've ever seen these on their own before. You're looking at sterling silver round ring spacers. Oh, what? Hold on. They're $4.95 for sterling silver. Have you got that button stuck on that price point, Danny? It won't come off. That's it. It's done. $4.95. We're talking about sterling silver. Sterling silver. You're getting 10 of them. I think as soon as you start adding pieces of sterling silver into your designs, you're looking at £5 plus just for adding in sterling silver. So the fact that we've never seen these on their own before, now is the time to grab them. 10 pieces, and they are just $4.95. And they are sterling silver. Just while we're on sterling silver, I'm just going to do these ones very quickly. Just
add a significant amount to the value of your jewellery as well.
Absolutely, it does. Yeah, absolutely. Right. Oh, is this the right? Have I got the right ones? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Just gonna. Sorry, Emma. Just gonna spin that around so you can see them. There you go. There, that's fab. They've even got the stamp on them. How perfect. So sterling silver oval ring spacers, 7x4 they are. Again, you're getting 10 pieces. You are getting 10 pieces. I think the other sterling silver spacers just sold out. So if you do want these, you've got to grab them a little bit fast. 7x4 is the size of them. Again, really unusual to be adding these sorts of designs, these sort of shapes into your designs. I think if you do maybe a flat cream mahimo, this would be really nice because it would follow the trend of your design. But if you just want to add a little bit of dimension, I'm just going to spin those around if that's all right, so you can have a look at them front on. I love they've got the stamp on them as well. So sterling, again, we're at $4.95. $4.95 for sterling silver. These are definitely the ones to be grabbing because these are just going to add value to your designs. And if you are using maybe sterling silver wire, or you want to add sterling silver charms, you need to be adding every component of sterling silver to say that it is. So don't sort of miss out on these if you want to add sterling silver into your designs. They are nearly gone, I think. Keep checking those baskets out. How are you getting on with your lettuce weave?
All right, I've just, I've gone to the other side now. So what I've done, I've got to a point where I've sort of seen this as a middle section.
Yeah.
Like a middle triangle, and then either side is kind of like the edges.
Yeah.
So you get to the point where you have 4 left at the bottom and 4 left along the top. And so the fifth one on each side is kind of the last stitch.
Yep.
Then I brought it downwards, so I've started to come down the edge here, and then you're going to tie that off later. And I've just added another piece to the other side, so I'm going to do exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
But I'm going to go back to the point where there's only 4 left here,
gotcha.
and only 4 left down here, and then that will make the crossover lattice.
Cool. Yep.
So if I can, it's always good trying to do a mirror image of something.
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely.
Got that little bit there. So if I go, miss that top link the same way as I did there, so you get the zigzag.
Yeah.
And it's going down through there. Don't know if you can see very well. Up through the next one. It is a little bit difficult to show you actually. Try not to get my head in the way of the shot. Okay, down there. Up through the next one. Doesn't have to be this particular cord. I did actually start off using silver chain.
Oh, nice.
And actually I really liked the effect, but then I wasn't sure that you could actually see it very well, so I switched to the black.
Oh, if you did silver chain on these darker ones,
yeah, that would
be
look
nice.
really effective. And then again, it's even more sort of industrial looking if you do that as well.
Absolutely. Just to reiterate what was in the kit, just in case you have missed it, we had 5 of these gorgeous sort of findings that we've got here. They are silver plated copper curved tubes of 14 loops. You're getting 5 of those. Then we had the micro gems. They were in the black agate and in the rose quartz as well. They're the ones you've added into these. Oh, there they go. And also the rhodonite in 8mm and 10mm, which we just don't see. And as I said, it's the manganese that creates that gorgeous blush pink colour. And when it has the absence of the manganese or maybe a different element in there, then that will change the colour of the gemstone and therefore change the patterning and the detail in it. We also had your essential threading kit as well. So you've got monofilament, elastic and beading thread. So all of that combined went to $22.95.
Can't get over the amount of stuff we're getting tonight.
I know, it's
for the
crazy,
value.
isn't it?
It's fantastic. So yeah, back on the lattice. It's basically starting to cross over now. So I'm now going over the top of the stitches from the previous side, back through. Right, so nearly there. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I've got either 1 or 2 more stitches, and then that's it on this side. Back through there. You see it all coming together. Yeah, last one. Pop that through. And back up the other side. And so this one is coming out on one of the side sections effectively. So all I've done then is just make sure it all lines up, sort out your tension.
Yeah. Is that easy to do after, or do you?
Yeah, I think once they're all in there, it's just like your shoelaces really.
Yeah.
It's just a
Just
case
sort
of
of filter it
sorting
through.
it out, make sure it's all hanging properly, and then all I've done is I've tied this off and then glued all of the knots.
Yeah.
And then the tassel at the bottom, the little chain section.
Love that.
If I pop that in next to it, you can kind of see it's just on a jump ring through where you've knotted.
Oh, brilliant.
So it hides the knot.
Yeah.
And it just adds a bit of length to the design.
Cool.
Like that. And then the rest of it is just a case of adding things on with jump rings, or in the centre point I've just added a little bit of wire, just so there's a bit more feature to the top of that section.
Awesome. I love that.
So nothing difficult. It's just a case of just keep building up different
And I think
techniques.
I think it's knowing where to start, isn't it? And knowing what bits to do first and how does it link in with the next bit. But that's brilliant.
Definitely. So simple threading and then a bit of lacing and then lots and lots of jump rings.
Love it. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I know. Thank you for that. That's great. We are going to skedaddle over here, but we'll come back to you in a little bit. Just going to put this over here. Don't forget it is in... Oh, hold on. It's Free Gift Friday. We're doing last in stock. I just want to let you know about a star buy that we're going to do a little bit later on. Oh, look at this. These gems are huge, by the way. Look at the size of those gemstones. Oh, my goodness me. So we've got those. We have now got as well... Oh, they're amazing. We've got the earring findings to go with it. That's going to be in the star buy. And is this the kit for it as well? Will we do that a little bit later on as well? Oh. There you go. So that is the gem setting kit. We're going to do that as well. Those gems in there are green gold quartz, amethyst, pink amethyst and green amethyst. Wow, really unusual there. So we've got, we're going to do that maybe about 20 past 8. Something like that. Right, let's put that all out the way. Right, last in stock. Oh, wow. Right, which one? This one? Love this. I absolutely love this.
You need your coral rounds back.
I need my coral rounds back. I need my coral rounds back. Let's take a look at this. This is beautiful. This is bright. We're looking at 185 carats worth of graduated plain small nuggets that go from 2x1 to 8x1 on a whopping 84 centimetre strand. Masses and masses to work with there. This is completely natural turquoise. Now when we see completely natural turquoise, it's very, very rare to even see it. In fact, they often tell people to go direct to the mine if they want natural turquoise because it is so difficult to come by. And here we have 185 carats worth of it. Amazing to see. This is completely natural. It's a beautiful gemstone, stunning look to it, and just bright, vibrant colours. Look at that. That colour is sensational in there. Absolutely beautiful. And the connotations, obviously, with knowing what turquoise is because of the colour, knowing that's what that colour is called, everyone will recognise this gemstone. This is the one I would be getting your certificate of authenticity to go with, because you are looking at natural, beautiful turquoise, which we very, very rarely see. It's very difficult to mine this gemstone, and it's very difficult to come across this gemstone. So the fact that we have got 184 carats worth is crazy. Gorgeous. Now, quite often we see natural turquoise. We're looking at kind of about 40, 50 pounds, I think, aren't we, when we're looking at turquoise generally?
Yeah.
If you see it on a strand, you won't get as much as this. It will be cut differently, obviously, but you're probably looking at that kind of price point. Whereas here we're looking at 185 carats worth of completely natural turquoise. How do you think the best way to work with this is?
Well, you can do all sorts of things with it. Either leave it sort of natural in like that and then just rethread it, or I don't know if you get the elastic through, but you can certainly get beading thread through. Yeah. Just have like again, like stacker bracelets if you want to, or you could do sections on beading thread and then have sections of chain between it.
Nice.
Again, well, I said earlier, I really love the idea of that with the pink corals and things like that. You know, kind of beachy kind of wear.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I think the fact as well. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I think the fact that we can even get hold of this gem,
yeah,
I think is amazing. We very, very rarely see it. We see more. Well, in fact, actually, we haven't even seen reconstituted turquoise very much recently. We certainly don't see the natural stuff at all. The fact that they say you should really go to the mines they should sort of recommend you go to the mines to go and get it, because it is so difficult to come by, so hard to source, and yet we've got 185 carats worth. It's $6.95.
I am surprised.
I'm surprised as well, actually. $6.95 for 185 carats worth of turquoise, graduated plain small nuggets. It's an 84 centimetre strand. There is masses and masses to work with. We are looking, however, at last in stock. So if you do want it, you have to be quick on these pieces. In fact, there are so many people multi-buying on these. It's incredible. I think we've got over half of these gone already. I'm not surprised for 185 carats worth of natural turquoise at $6.95. Wow, $6.95. Now, we talked about maybe popping it with coral because that's nice and bright, nice and fun, but actually maybe running on the same sort of theme. Oh. Amethyst and ametrine going with that turquoise. Oh, that looks gorgeous.
It does, yeah. Yellows are a good colour with turquoise as well.
Yeah.
Actually, peridots as well, so lime greens look really nice. Have you got?
Yeah. I'm having a nose now. I don't have any. I don't have any. I really like it with that purple though.
Yeah.
That is beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Well done if you are grabbing that. So many people multi-buying, I think, because we are looking at $6.95 for natural turquoise, which is just incredible. Well done if you've grabbed that. Wow. Oh, ooh, yeah. Do you like working with shell pearl as much as pearl? It's so different, isn't it? And the fact that you get a full uniformity across the whole strand.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. I mean, I love the look of shell pearl because they're perfect, and they're, you know, you can get them in all sorts of colours, but they look incredibly expensive. I do love my natural pearls obviously as well, but I think it is a different kind of a look. So
yeah, it is.
If you're not worried about whether someone's going to say, oh, that's not real pearl or not, then you know, go for the shell pearl just so you get that lovely symmetrical classic look.
Yeah.
But you know, if you want somebody to without question go, oh, they're definitely pearls, then I'd perhaps go for the fresh water instead.
Do you know what though? I've seen in kind of boutique-y, vintagey kind of shops.
Yeah.
I went in and had a little nose at what they had, and I know we go on about the bubble star necklace, but that's what they had. And as I looked at it, I was like, that's shell pearl. That's shell pearl in there. And that was a high-end boutique sort of Shoreditchy kind of shop.
Yeah.
And I just think, well, we're using exactly the same pieces. And all right, somewhere like that would probably command a higher price, but that was about £85.
Yeah.
It had like a kumahimo around the back, had the bubble style in the front, it had smaller gems, and it had shell pearls in it. And I just think we're using exactly the same thing, and no one's to know where you get those components from, but how amazing to go, oh, it's handmade, I made that.
Well, that's just it. I mean, you can get the high-end look without the price tag.
Well, it certainly can at £4.95, Hannah, yes. £4.95? I think that button's stuck, I'll be totally honest with you. I like it with a superstar, especially that ivory colour, giving it a little bit of warmth to it as well. Maybe mix it with the amethyst, ametrine strand that we've got coming up. That looks really nice.
Sometimes, you know, if you've got, because they're so huge, if you've just got one that on the end of a chain or something, people are more likely to think that, oh, maybe it is real and maybe it's perfect, you know.
Absolutely. I like it with the sapphires. I can't believe those sapphires. What did they go to? $27.95. $27.95. There we go. So $4.95 for ivory, shell, pearl, plain rounds. Like those a lot. They would look gorgeous with sort of smoky quartz and things like that.
Yeah.
Nice. Now, in case you missed it, we did have all these beautiful, a real variety of colours in these sapphires, and they do go from the kind of pinky colours, the greens, and the fact that you've got the classic blue, the lemon colours, citrus tones, peachy colours. We've even got hints of those beautiful purples, and we just never see natural purple sapphire. You just don't see it. So the fact that you've got hints of that gorgeous purple within this strand is amazing. Absolutely incredible. The colours in here, they can see all that beautiful purple colour in there. Classic blue. Look, it's just amazing. We've got forest greens, we've got lemons, we've got peaches, we've got the classic blue. There's almost a sort of deep cerise pink colour. $50 carats worth of multi-colour sapphire. Do your research on purple sapphire because you just never ever see it. It's incredible that we've got even the hints of the purple within this strand. Beautiful, beautiful gemstones and such a mix of colour. To think that it's just that trace element that changes within the gem. Imagine trying to sort through all of those as well. And go, right, there's all the blues, right, you have one, I'll have one, you have one, I'll have one. And then trying to split them up so you've got such a mix of colours in one strand.
What a nice problem to have, though.
Well, quite. So $27.95. You're just finishing off your necklace there, actually, aren't you?
I found some chain, yeah, so I've just added it, but the bust isn't long enough now, so I'll hoik it up a bit if I can.
But even you said, before we brought the pricing for this, you said for your sapphire necklace, because it was about 22 inches, did you say?
Yeah.
Would have been pushing the 3 figure at least.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so now, but you're looking, and you had maybe a third left over?
Yeah, I've still got them.
Yeah, so a third left over. You've already quadrupled your money, probably more. And you've still got a third to work with.
Yeah.
And you had a pair of earrings as well, didn't you?
Yep, they're here. I haven't got the display anymore. But.
And it went to $27.95 for the whole strand, 50 carats worth of sapphires, and all of those beautiful, beautiful colours. Lovely. Right. Let's just... oh, yes, just to remind you, we have got these, plus the sterling silver findings to go with it. There we go. They're coming up in about 20 minutes. About 20, 25 minutes we're going to do that. Pink amethyst, green amethyst, so two very unusual colours of your amethyst, plus your green gold quartz in there as well. They are amazing. Right, let's pop those in there. We've got the gem setting kit as well coming up. We are going to do... Oh, is there two? Oh, no. Right, here we go. Let's have a look at these. Wow. Oh. Look at them. Wow. 57 carats worth of cognac quartz. They are graduated. They're faceted stars. They're incredible. In fact, actually, you could have them that way or that way. So it depends if you wanted facets or unusual brilliance on the inside. Oh, look at them. God, they are gorgeous. Imagine those just as like a little charm on a bracelet and a matching necklace.
Put them in that vintage bubble bracelet that we were talking about.
Yeah, sold. 57 carats worth. Now, I know when it comes to cutting hearts, the lapidus has to have about 5 years experience to cut a heart. Now that's to do with the little nick in the middle, because if you misjudge that, you can split the gem. But you've got about 5 or 6 of them, 5 of them here, and you've got to cut every single one like that.
That's quite a
craft work,
feat, isn't it?
Yeah. Absolute craftsmanship. Oh, should be at, hang on a minute, so should be at £37.95. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 gems. £22.95, making those £1.35 per gem. Wow, £1.35 per gem. If you made a pair of earrings out of this with sterling silver, your components have cost you what, £2.70. You wouldn't sell them at £2.70, obviously. But amazing that, I'm just going to flip those over, because you can either have the facets or have the brilliance. It's completely up to you, because the clarity is there for it. God, gorgeous. £22.95 on those. These are gorgeous. So well done if you've grabbed them. I love that they're top drilled as well, so you can disguise that if you want to. Just don't use it, it's up to you. We have got this coming up as a super star buy. This is a mixture of amethyst and ametrine. We'll talk a little bit more about how that happens after the break, but that's going to be a superstar buy. Don't forget, coming up in about 20 minutes, we have got this, plus we've got the gem setting kit as well. God, they are beautiful. So we've got all of that and lots more coming up. So go back and make sure all your baskets are checked out. But please don't go anywhere. It's Free Gift Friday. Why would you? See you in a moment.
Amethyst is an incredibly popular gemstone. It's one of the rare gemstones that everybody can instantly recognise. This is owing to its beautiful purple hues, and it can be seen in light purple through to a really dark, rich purple too. Amethyst is called several things. You get lavender amethyst for your light purple, and rose de France for your more pinker tones. It is thought that the colouring element within amethyst itself is derived from titanium, but this is still not something that has been scientifically proven. Amethyst is perfect for the use in jewellery. Being 7 Mohs on the hardness scale, it means it's incredibly durable. Amethyst also shows tiger-like inclusions, like tiger stripes, and these are identifying the inclusions within the gemstone itself.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker. Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy to follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
All right, welcome back. It is indeed Free Gift Friday. Oh, yes. If you do spend more than £35 with us today, that's midnight through to midnight, get a free gift. And your free gift is 2 free strands. No, mate, it's not bad at all, he said in my ear. Not bad at all. Very nice indeed. Just to let you know, we have got these coming up. I'm just going to pop them into the little findings if I can make them stay there. Go on. Oh, those gems are amazing. Oh, yes, nearly kind of. Yes! And I can do this. Wait. Oh, hold on. Oh, it fell out. Oh, gutted. You probably need to use a gem setting kit. You're probably right. But yeah, so fab. So we've got those coming up, plus we've got the gem setting kit as well. We're going to be doing that in about 15 minutes. About 15 minutes. But we are back to a last of stock. And I think, oh wow. These are lots of pieces that have never been seen on their own. They may have been seen in kits. Are these pieces that have been in kits? Yes. These pieces that have been in kits. Oh, what? This labradorite's amazing. Wow. All right. Look at that, wowzers. Wow. That is amazing, absolutely amazing. And it's all the way down the strand as well. Oh, that is incredible. Amazing, amazing colour. Golden colours, greens, there's pinks. Oh, look at those really navy blues as well. This is such a standalone gemstone, isn't it? Such an eye-catching gemstone. And it's just the way it reacts with the light. Wow, and I think I never really heard of labradorite until I came here. And I think for those who haven't heard of it but see it, it's one of those that just makes you stop, and it's so eye-catching, isn't it? That it just will make you, if we've got a stall, it's going to make people stop and look at it.
Yeah, I mean it's unusual, and if you don't know what it is, you might not think it was natural. So the minute somebody tells you it is,
yeah,
you know, you're hooked.
Absolutely. Yeah, to go, this is just a reaction with light is what causes this to do this. I think that's amazing. So we've got 150 carats worth of labradorite, graduated plain medium nuggets that go from 10 by 7 to 19 by 9. Oh, amazing colour, look at that. Wow. Oh. $7.95. $7.95. I was quite convinced this would be nearer the £15 mark for this kind of quality.
Yeah.
But $7.90, 150 carats worth of labradorite, graduated plain medium nuggets that go from 10 by 7 to 19 by 9. You have got so much, look at that colour.
I always think it's like dragonfly's wings or butterfly's wings.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lovely shimmer.
Yeah, it's very pretty, isn't it? Yeah, because even when you're not getting colour, you're getting a kind of glittery effect to it. Yeah, it's really beautiful.
It's ever so pretty.
$7.95 as well. Don't forget, these are very, very limited, these pieces, very limited indeed. So if you do want them, you have to be a little bit quick. Let's do, oh wow, gorgeous, nice and bright, nice and vibrant. Looking at stunning Apatite.
That'd look lovely with it, actually.
Yes, it would, wouldn't it? It would help pick out all that sort of turquoise and all the blue in it. God, beautiful. 4 mil rounds of your Apatite. Really nice, again, if you wanted to use them just sort of quite sparingly, nice size to be working with. Drop them in as a sort of popper colour into your designs. What else could you do then? Because obviously you can do sort of beady beads, you can build them up, you can have them just very minimal if you want to.
Yeah, I mean, you if you've got enough of them, you could do sort of a woven cuff bangle, a bit like you were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Just with either beading thread or where you could use like a Nemo thread or something like that and beading needles. You can use them as spacers in between larger gemstones.
Yeah.
Again, you can kind of do there's endless possibilities with that. Because it's such a user-friendly sort of size and shape.
Yeah. Do you think you could put them around a gem?
Yeah. You could surround a cabochon. You could make waterfall cascades with them.
Come back, come back.
It's just really pretty, isn't it?
That's gorgeous with that. Nice. We've taken it to $5.95. $5.95 for 40 carats worth of Apatite. I'll tell you what, if you're getting up to that £35 for that free gift, you're getting quite a substantial amount this evening.
Yeah.
Completely natural as well. Don't always see Apatite completely natural, but that's what we've got here. That really bright, vibrant colour, all done by Mother Nature. Really, it's just an incredibly rare gemstone to see, and yet we've got 4 mil rounds cut to perfection, and you've got 40 carats worth of it at just $5.95. $5.95. They are beautiful, nice and bright. Oh, actually, look at that.
Hello.
Love that. That's really pretty.
Yeah, that's stunning.
Yes, the ivory shell pearls. Was there any left of those? Down to single figures. Do you have the code? SOGP 84, if you do want those. There's down to single figures there if you want to have a look at them. Lovely. Let's pop them back in there. And
excuse me.
Yes, let's do these. Oh, these are amazing. These have got to be natural. Are these natural? Yeah, I was going to say they have to be. Whenever you see natural lapis, that gold shimmer, because it's such a multitude of gemstones within the one that creates this gorgeous gem, you see all that, look at that, all that beautiful kind of banding. And what you're seeing is the pyrite there is what's sort of shimmering and looking like gold throughout the gemstone. When it's natural, that becomes really, really apparent, and you get to see lots and lots of it. We've got 1,000 wow, a casual 1,000 carats worth, multi-shaped. So we cut them to really enhance the beauty of them. So we've got ovals, we've got teardrop shapes, lots of different sort of, just to really get the most beauty out of them. 1,000 carats worth, that's quite a lot, isn't it? I've got 19 here. I guess you get anywhere between sort of 15 and 25, I suppose. They are amazing to see natural lapis, a gemstone steeped in so much history as well. Cleopatra used to crush it for eyeshadow. It's in Tutankhamun's funeral mask. And I think when you're looking at like that, they used to crush it for paint. It's in the, like I say, it's in the Sistine Chapel. Lots of pictures of the Madonna are painted with it. And there's nothing other than its beautiful colour that will draw those types of people to it. When you know nothing more about the gemstone, all you're looking is the full-on beauty of it. And that's when these people, before you had any of the kind of science that we have now to kind of work out how rare the gemstones are or what creates them, it's all about the visual beauty of them, and these gemstones are really, really sought after because of that. And when you've got 1,000 carats worth, how many have we got left of these? About 10. About 10. So if you do want them, you've got to be quick. Like I say, I've got 19 there to work with. There you go, 19.95. If you want them, you've got to be quick. We are down to the very, very last few of these, sort of dropping down into single figures now. We've got lapis lazuli gemstone, absolutely steeped in history, and steeped in history because of its beauty. And nothing more, is it really? It's just what was attracted to them at the time, because they knew nothing more about gemstones.
Yeah.
Kind of find them, mind them, and
just
then
a luxury thing, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it's a treasure, really.
Absolutely.
That not everybody was able to access. So.
Absolutely. And now we're looking at them now, and we're still reveling over them because of the beauty of them. We know a lot more about them, obviously, but the fact that we still are attracted to gemstones because of the beauty of them. So 19.95 for 1,000 carats worth of lapis lazuli. Go grab them because there is very, very few of those left. Right, my favourite gem. Wow. Going with, again, one of your top precious gemstones, we're looking at beautiful emerald. Again, really steeped in history. It was Cleopatra that demanded her own mind. I love that. Love the power of that. But again, only drawn to because of the beauty, and it's got a kind of mystical look to it, I always think, emeralds as well. Gemstones that form naturally, that are green, are really, really rare. It's because the chromium that quite often gives it that green colour doesn't really help the crystallization forming. So when you see natural green gemstones, it's really, really rare to see. So that's what we've got here, 45 carats worth of shaded emerald, one of your top precious, precious gemstones there. I love all that tone in there because it is completely natural. They go from sort of deep forest greens through to those lighter minty, oh, behave yourself. $6.95 for 45 carats worth of shaded emerald. We're looking at one of your top precious gemstones. This gemstone has been mined for over 4,000 years. To know that we still love it, that we can still have it, I think that's phenomenal. $6.95. She wouldn't have demanded her own mind if she'd had this, would she? There's no need, just go to Jewellery Maker. One of your top precious gemstones, very much depends on where it comes from, depending on what it looks like. I'm loving all these beautiful tones. 30 centimetre strand to work. We were still looking at one of your top precious gemstones, and that's gone to $6.95. Oh, love that. Love, love, love that. Right, let's have a little look. Are we doing this one? Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. It looks like cappuccino or like fudge colours or... That's amazing. Oh, there you go. Cappuccino coloured agate. It is phenomenal. God, that is gorgeous. So we have got 240 carats worth of your cappuccino coloured agate, plain rounds, 10 mil in their size. How gorgeous are they?
Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous.
They are stunning, absolutely stunning.
Be nice with the gold chain that you had earlier as well.
Yes. Ka-ching. That looks beautiful together. I'm thinking again, if we went with these ones, how cool would that be?
Fantastic.
That is beautiful, isn't it? Mm. I love all that detail in there. They're amazing. Yes, loving that. Right, put that back in there. Oh, there we go. $5.95. 240 carats worth of cappuccino coloured agate, plain rounds, 10 mil in their size. Gorgeous detail. I'm just going to spin that. Look at that.
It's like creme brulee almost.
It is amazing, isn't it? $5.95. Well done if you grabbed that. Do check your baskets out as well. That is stunning. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So $5.95. Don't forget, it is a free gift Friday. If you do spend over £35, you'll end up with a free gift. That's it. While stocks last, so don't miss out. Don't miss out. Is it time? It's time for a style buy. Oh, these are beautiful. These are amazing. Right, I'm going to grab... Look at them. They are gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. So they're your three gemstones there. In there you've got pink amethyst, which we just never see. You've got green amethyst as well, which only changes green when it comes from a certain area. When it comes from Brazil, it's a reaction with the iron and the heat that normally changes from purple to the golden colour, but changes to green, which is very unusual. And then you've got your green, gold, quartz in there as well. They are amazing. We've also got the findings to match, but we're going to do those in a moment. They're going to be separate. These are stunning, stunning gemstones. You get them in the little kit as well, which is perfect. Look at that. Beautiful green amethyst. So looked after as this gemstone grows. The clarity on it is stunning. Look at that, the cut in there is beautiful, isn't it? See that almost flower shape in the centre. These are stunning, absolutely stunning. Let's see if I can... Can that stay? Right, let's see if I can get that to stay in there. That's in the finding. There we go. So we're going to do the findings in a moment. We're going to do the gem setting kit as well in a moment. Oh, gorgeous. So they are 9mm. Yes, 9mm. They are all so amazing, aren't they, those gemstones? The clarity on them is phenomenal. Brand new as well, brand new. So you have got there the green gold quartz, you've got green amethyst, and you've got pink amethyst. Very unusual gemstones, huge gemstones as well, can we say? 9mm rounds, 9mm rounds. Amazing. These are just so stunning, and it is so easy to set the gems. We're going to pretty much do separately everything that you need if you don't have it already. So we're going to do the gemstones, the 6 gemstones, so 3 sets of pairs. Then we've got the findings to go with it. And then we're going to do the gem setting kit afterwards as well. So everything that you might need. It's really easy to do. There is a little tutorial online, I believe. On the website, I think there's a little tutorial. But it's so easy to work with. And this is literally how the shops do it. It's not, don't feel bad like by doing it because it's all so easy. This is exactly how the shops do it. You get that shop finish to it. Great as well, I would imagine, if you're selling jewellery and you've got all of this gorgeous sort of creative look, and then you just have a few of these sort of dropped in, you've got that full sort of professional finish, you've got that shop finish. I would imagine it's going to take your sort of status as a jewellery maker even higher.
I think yeah, these are the epitome of what you think of when somebody says high-end jewellery or jeweller's jewellery, you know, something that doesn't look like it's been kind of crafted.
Yeah.
It looks like it's, for want of another term, proper jewellery.
Right.
So like it's the sort of thing you'd find in a high-end jeweller, something like that. And you know, it's just a question of having a little bit of patience and spending a little bit of care over doing it. Yeah. But essentially, the technique is straightforward.
Oh, it really is. Yeah. It really is. I've watched a tutorial and I go, oh, right, well, I could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It's just taking time and taking care and do it. 1995. Right, hold on.
Wouldn't I mean, if you received these as a gift,
yeah,
like ready-made, you'd think somebody had spent an absolute fortune on you, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. It's Mother's Day.
Oh, yeah, Mother's Day.
Mother's Day. That would be brilliant, because you could, if you found the ring findings as well, could you imagine one of those? There's a ring. Oh,
gorgeous,
wow.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely
gorgeous.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Then we're down to 1995. What did you work those out as? £3.32 per gem. And if you...
It's a cup of coffee.
Oh, yes, it
Posh
is.
coffee from one of those cafes.
Yeah, it is. And yet you've got a gemstone that especially in 2 of those. Ridiculously rare to find those colours in pink amethyst and green amethyst. You've then got the beautiful green gold quartz in there as well. They're huge gemstones. They are 9mm round gemstones. They are absolutely huge. And for just over £3, that's crazy. We're going to do the earring findings in a moment, but if you want to find the ring findings or pendants or anything like that, as long as it fits a 9mm round, you'll be able to use them. Wow, amazing. Right, let me pop. Let me pop these back in here. I'm going to leave the mounts, I think. Wow. All right, so these are sterling silver, of course they are. Sterling silver stud earring mount, fits a 9mm round, which is what we've just done. Of course they're sterling silver. What an amazing piece that is, like that.
Beautiful,
And
absolutely beautiful.
All you've got to do is just set the prongs. Ta-da!
They're so pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are amazing. They really are beautiful. So sterling silver studs earring mounts that fits about a 9mm round. Gorgeous look to them as well. The clarity of those gemstones. Of course, it's sterling silver. We're looking at a high-end finish to it. If you wanted to, you could multi-buy on the fittings and get 3 lots of them. So you've got enough for all of your gemstones. So sterling silver studs, the earring mount fits about 9mm round, which is what we've got here. We're going to do the gem setting kit in a moment as well. So you've got everything there that you need to give this a go. I think I think I can see a few people there buying 3. I would do that as well. So I've got 1 for each one of those gemstones. Well, it makes sense to do.
It does make sense, yeah.
Makes sense at £6.95.
Wow.
That's a sterling silver earring stud as well. It's £6.95. £6.95. I think I'd just be getting. I was like that, disapproving.
Oh no, just not disapproving. It's fantastic. It's just blown away by the whole thing.
Yeah. £6.95. £6.95. Sterling silver says there are. Right. Can I just show you this? Is that all right? Just because you can, there are so many people buying 3. There you go. Nearly everybody multi-buying with 3s there, because you've just got all 3 of those beautiful gems. We're going to do the gem setting kit. Why wouldn't you? What beautiful gifts. £6.90. What did you work out? So it's about less than £15 for a pair of earrings when they look like that. Is that right? So £6.95. Each gem was just over £3, so let's say another 6, like about £14. That's crazy when they look that great.
They're quite sizable gems as well, aren't they?
Yeah. I think I can see, every single person is buying 3. I don't think I can see one person that isn't. £13.60, yeah, so about £14. Yeah, not far. Yeah, that's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, fantastic.
Incredible. You know what, let's see if we can get. Should we try and swap those over and put the. Right, let's try and. Hold on. Green. Ta-da! Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Okay, £6.95 for the findings. The collection of gems are down at the bottom. They're £19.95. Those gems are huge. You know, sometimes I never really realise this, because you only see the top of them, only see the table of them. When you see them like that, and you just get to see all the way and the whole depth of the coulee of the gem.
It's the tip of the iceberg, isn't it?
It really is. It really is. It always, but until you see the entire structure of the gem, I mean, it's not until then that you go, God, they're huge. They're amazing. Right, I'm going to pop these back in here, because if you've got all those, then you probably want to have the ability to put them in. So we're going to do the gem setting kit. I think it's the deluxe gem setting kit as well. And when I've done this before, lots of designers have said, well, yeah, absolutely use it for the gem setting, but there's so many bits in there that you can use for other things as well. So you've got a file in there and things like that, and a gem grabber, and well, let's have a little look at all the things we have got. There we go. So with the file as well in there and all of that, it's so easy to work with. So you've got 8 pieces in there, 8 pieces. So you've got pin vise, you've got a prong lifter, bezel pusher, diamond tweezers, the burnisher straight, you've got the brass veneer, wooden ring clamp with the wedge in it as well, and setting pliers. And if you just have a look on the website, you'll be able to see the little tutorial. But basically, all that happens, if we just talk through this a little tiny bit, you take that out, you will clasp whatever it is that you're working with in here. So you clamp it in there, and then to make sure that it stays in its correct place, you just wedge that, and that will be held in there so that you can work with it, and it's in the place there. You might want to use these will grab the gem to pop the gem in. You've got a little gem grabber there as well, which is what I was just using. There we go. So you've got a gem grabber or your pliers, which makes it nice and easy to work with. And this as well, if you can see from the side, it's got like a little lip in it. I don't know if you can see that close. If you see there, yeah, it's got a little dip in it, and that's what you push the prongs over with. But if you have a little look online, you'll be able to see, because it gets talked through perfectly, really perfectly. So easy. Should be at $19.95. You are getting 8 tools in there. There we go. So it should be at $19.95. But for now, we're going to take it a little bit lower. So if you have grabbed all of that and you want to get the gem setting kit, now is the time to get it. And we're just at $12.95. Yeah, so go grab that. If you haven't got one of these and you've managed to get the gems and the findings, get that to go with it. Because it's $12.95 and normally it's $19. Have we? Lovely. Yep. So there you go, we've got the deluxe version there. That's the more basic version, but it will just sort of show you exactly how to use it, or just give you a bit of an idea. But the tutorial is on the website, which I think is what we're going to just drop back. There you go. So that's a little tool that I showed you with the grooves in it. So you want to make sure that you place the gem in its correct place. There you go. Hold it in place and gently, very, very gently push those little prongs over. There she goes. There we go. So literally just sort of pushing them over, and you do a little bit at a time and keep going round and round and round and round until it's securely in place. And I think with those earring findings, there's only four of those prongs to go around, because with the ring I think there's 6, I think. So brilliant. There you go, at $12.95. Brill. I think the gems, the loose gems and the findings are still available if you do want to go grab them. Fabulous. Good stuff, good stuff. Right then, let's go for, let's go for number 11. Oh. Now this I think is the one that I saw earlier and thought it was black spinel. But it's black agate.
Is it?
Wow. It's got amazing lustre and shimmer to it, hasn't it, for black agate? God, that's gorgeous. And again, it's just one that you can add into any design at all, and it will just give it the most sophisticated, elegant finish to it. We've got 160 carats worth of black agate, faceted rondelles, about 8 by 5. Oh, the shimmer, the sparkle, the elegance on that is amazing. That's gorgeous. You don't normally see black agate looking like this, actually.
Has it just got more facets than normal or something? It's just... It's really sparkly.
Yeah,
It's
it's got great sparkle to it. No, I think it's just the quality of it, I think.
It's just fantastic quality.
Yeah.
Amazing.
It's 160 carats worth of black agate, faceted rondelles, about 8 by 5. I'm quite liking them with this. Nice bit of colour to go with it. They are gorgeous antlers. Just ones to add to your stash, I think, aren't they? Just ones to have, just ready to be used for absolutely anything, because they go with, well, yeah, anything that you want to put it with. They'll also give it a very, it's $5.95.
Fab.
There you go. $5.95. Definitely one to be grabbing and adding in, especially if you're already about up there with your £35 spend, ready for your free gift. 160 carats worth of black agate, faceted rondelles, which just look beautiful. Oh yeah. Oh, that looks gorgeous. Nice. Let's grab this one. So we have just dropped them in with that black agate. That black agate, I was convinced was black spinel.
I would have said it was spinel from here as well.
Yeah, that's amazing.
So sparkly, it's lovely.
So we are looking at silver freshwater culture pearls. They're the rice beads, they're 8 by 6 mil. I have to say I really like the rice bead look on a pearl, because it just creates sort of an extension, an elongated drop to it, kind of cascades really nicely. And
yeah, they look really nice if you just do simple pearl knotting as well. They sort of sit nicely because they're slightly flatter, so they sit closer to you, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, again, they look really good layered up as well.
This would be really nice if you did pearl knotting with the nylon threads that we had in the first kit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the pink tones.
Yeah, because the pinks and the silvers just look amazing together. Really, really
they do.
perfect.
Very nice, actually.
Yeah. So that would be nice. Even from the lighter pinks through to that sort of deep cerise pink would be beautiful with these. So silver freshwater culture pearls are in the rice bead shape. They're 8 by 6 mil. Lots of people there already multi-buying. Oh yeah, that's why they're $5.95 for pearls. $5.95 for pearls. And we still need to go, actually, we're still looking at a genuine cultured pearl. And the price point for pearls are crazy normally. The fact that we can do them at these prices is brilliant. The fact they've got a bit of a modern twist to them because of the silver colour is perfect. I quite like that almost sort of metallic look, because it will just go with so much stuff, won't it?
Yeah, I mean, also, because everyone's going to go mad for pastels soon. I mean, it's a good colour to put against it, because it's kind of a neutral as well.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, perfect to go with especially the pinks and the blues that are the Pantone colours for the season.
Yeah.
This is a great add-on, an absolute great add-on. So $5.95 for silver freshwater culture pearls. Their rice beads are 8 by 6 mil. So many multi-buyers, massive multi-buyers, brilliant. At $5.95, I would be too, because that is a must, isn't it? That's amazing.
Well, that kind of price, I mean, quite happily have, I don't know, 4 maybe.
Yeah.
For what you'd normally expect.
Yeah, especially you wouldn't do that kind of layered look with pearls, perhaps, bit of a Chanel, 5 layers. Yeah, perfect. $5.95 silver freshwater cultured pearls. Rice beads at about 8 by 6, and they're just $5.95. Brilliant. Right, let me put them back in there, and it is now time for a super star buy. Beautiful gemstone. Amethyst itself created generally in what's known as a geode. So it's really a protected gemstone as it forms, as it kind of, as it grows and as it crystallizes. It's so looked after. When this gemstone is purple, it's been in a cooler state, and the iron is what makes this gemstone purple. As that's heated even by Mother Nature, that gemstone generally, apart from when it goes green, turns to a gorgeous golden citrine, and that's just the reaction with the heat and the iron that changes that gemstone. About the only gemstone that gets lighter. Most gemstones get darker in colour when they're heated, even by Mother Nature in the ground, but this is the only gemstone I think that gets lighter. Beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Now, when we get this gemstone from one area, from the Anahi mines, we get to see a mixture of both those colours within the same crystal structure, which is phenomenal. Here they've mixed those two gems together, so we've got amethyst in an array of tones, and then you've got ametrine, so you've got a mix from the really deep purples to the lilacs, the pastel colours, through to that mix of the citrine as well. What a stunning strand, not one I've seen before either. So really beautiful to get such a mix of a gemstone, or two gemstones really, although the same basis of the gemstone. You're looking at amethyst through all those tones as well, which is beautiful. And then you've got all that wonderful sort of citrine flashing through as well within that strand. So gorgeous mix between the amethyst and all those wonderful tones, and in that citrine as well, which is stunning. A gemstone in its colour that everyone kind of hones in on. Everyone knows what an amethyst looks like. But how unusual to let them know that actually the reaction with the heat by Mother Nature when it's in the ground completely changes the colour of the gemstone and makes it lighter. And within this strand you've got a real mix of that between the deep colours of the amethyst and the beautiful citrine tones. Stunning strand, beautiful sparkle to it, great facets, and also got that clarity as well. So we've got 45 carats worth of a real mix of those gems between amethyst and ametrine that's completely natural as well. Graduated, faceted rondelles that go from 3x1 to 5x2 on a 28 centimetre strand. These are stunning, a real gemstone you can hone in on. Size of them as well, you can mix them, match them with anything, or just have them on their own because they have that much impact. Do you think you would keep them mixed like this? Do you think you'd have a pile of ametrine and a pile of amethyst? Or I quite like the fact that within one strand you've got that really deep saturation of the purple and then the flashes of the golden colour.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'd probably go for like a graduated kind of effect. So if you go for the really deep saturation at the bottom of an earring or something, and then gradually get paler until you get into the ametrines and the goldens at the top.
Nice.
Because I think it's quite nice. One, as a talking point, because you can discuss the different colour and how it got there.
Yeah.
But two, it just looks pretty as well. So if the paler colour to the top, dark at the bottom, the eyes naturally flow down it.
So really kind of take advantage of the fact that you've got a mix on there.
Yeah, and I think it's stunning. I mean, whichever your preference is, I mean, whether you mix them or separate them, they're still going to be fantastic in anything.
Yeah, absolutely. God, gorgeous, aren't they? And a gemstone that everyone hones in on straight away.
And very easy. Just, I mean, if you wanted to, just restrand it and, you know, perhaps put a little feature bead in the middle or something like that.
Nice.
Or one of those great big shell pearls, maybe.
Nice.
Just in the centre.
Nice.
That's quite striking on its own then.
Yeah, or even the pearls from the kit, just have them sort of interspersed between the pearl, and then you could go really random and just have deep purples, lilac colours, citrines. That would be nice because it is all the same gemstone. Mother Nature determines they all go together really nicely, and you can sort of be that sort of random with them, which is really nice. $45 carats worth of amethyst and ametrine. Danny having a little nose at some pieces. You can get up to 3 figures for ametrine pieces. Wow, nice. Graduated faceted rondelles is what we've got here. 3x1 to 5x2. 28 centimetre strand. They are stunning. Oh, behave. $6.95. What a super star buy this is indeed. This is $6.95 for amethyst. Graduated faceted rondelles. A really beautiful mix between those deeper colours that you're seeing here, the citrines that I'm getting through here, the lighter tones. I love that you've got such a mix of that same gemstone, and it's a reaction with the heat and the iron when it is completely natural. That's Mother Nature's intensity of heat in the depths of the earth that will change the colour of the gemstone. So the cooler colours are those really deep saturations of the purple. The lighter it gets, the hotter it was in the earth. And that's what you've got here. You've got a real mix of just Mother Nature's beauty with all those wonderful colours. So 45 carats worth of amethyst and ametrine in one strand. Lots of people multi-buying. I think I would be too, so that you can really sort of separate them off if you wanted to. But let's be honest, any strand at $6.95 is perfect. The fact that we've got a really beautiful mix of Mother Nature at her best really showing that the reaction with the heat and the trace element can completely change the look of the gemstone. There you go, $6.95. What a super start buy that is. I'm just having a look because I've got some amethyst on a separate strand. And you really can see actually when it's right up next to it how all of that beautiful colour sort of stands out. The lighter tones, the sort of more violet colours, really gorgeous sort of lilac tones in there, and then you've got that beautiful golden colour as well. So $6.95 on the Superstar buy. We're now looking at that 25 carats worth of amethyst. They're graduated faceted rondelles from 2x1 to 4x2. Again, a massive strand. It's 28 centimetre strand. This is completely natural as well. I just pop that on there. That's fab, isn't it? I would definitely be getting both of these to add them in a piece.
Yeah, fantastic.
Love that. And if you wanted to do that for graduation, you could take a few more of the darker colour, get lighter and lighter, maybe a sort of catch of that citrine in there. Nice. 25 carats worth of completely natural amethyst, again at $6.95, just $6.95. Amethyst, 25 carats worth at $6.95. Beautiful colour. So well done if you've grabbed them. Let's pop that in there. Let's have a look at this. Wow. I love this. I love the colour that this has been given. So you've got solar quartz, which to start with has already got that kind of glittery effect to it, which is stunning. And then they give it an almost sort of watermelon colour with the greens and those beautiful pinks. Love that. Look at them. I love that. I think it was Alison Terry who made a ring out of it, and it was the most sort of eye-catching thing because of the detail and the beauty of the gemstone in the first place. That's fab. Love them. We have got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 gems on there. Oh yes, 195 carats worth of watermelon coloured eyed solar quartz. Graduated, faceted, medium nuggets go from 13 by 12 to 23 by, it's a mystery. So we go from 13 by 12 to 23 by 17. Wow, they're huge. Absolutely huge, 195 carats worth. Yeah, it was Alison Terry, I'm sure, that made a real statement ring. Hannah, if you had these, what would you do with them?
Well, I guess it's kind of like sort of party sort of jewellery again, isn't it? So, I don't know, something fun, stick with the fruity theme, maybe get some citrus tones in there. So
bit of lemon quartz, perhaps?
Yeah, lemon quartz, bit of carnelian, perhaps some lime coloured crackle quartz or something.
Ooh, nice.
Really fun, bright, vibrant colours, and just kind of clash them all together, and I think it looked really kind of exotic.
I think so too.
Like a fruit bowl.
Yes, like it. I like it. I like it. So 195 carats worth of your watermelon colour dyed solar quartz. Graduated faceted medium nuggets from 13 by 12 to 23 by 17. Our price point is $11.95. How many so we had? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So yes, less than £1 per gem. Brilliant. Sharon says, loving the show and the designs. There you go. Nice. Nice. Thanks very much, Sharon. Very nice indeed. There you go. So $11.95. Oh yeah, if you do want to text in, we've got about 10 minutes left. Send a message to JM Studio, and you just need to text it to 60777. You can message on the web as well if you want to. Does anyone think of Catherine Hepburn when they look at Hannah? Ooh, yes, I can absolutely see what you mean. Yes, definitely.
Wow,
there
very
you go.
flattering. Thank you.
There you are. Nice. I've forgotten. No, that was it. I thought there was another message. Right, let's pop them in there. $11.95 for those. You're getting 14-ish on the strand. 195 carats, what we're guaranteeing. Fabulous. Right, what should we do? Lovely. We don't really see this gem very much, actually, a highlight.
Not often.
No, we don't have to see it at all. And it's the only gem that has this kind of violet colour. In fact, its name is derived from the word violet. and it's a really beautiful mix between purple and navy blue, and it's that kind of wonderful mix in between. And there really isn't any other gem that has this wonderful colour naturally. So 56 carats worth of Iolite, graduated faceted rondelles, go from 3x1 to 5x2 on a 29 centimetre strand. Masses there to work with, really lots to work with. So 29 centimetre strand, 56 carats worth of Iolite, graduated faceted rondelles that go from 3x1 to 5x2. A 29 centimetre strand. I'm thinking they might go quite nicely with the sapphires.
They do actually.
Yeah, that's lovely. Oh yes, right, let's pop them on there. So yeah, about the only gemstone I can think of that has this colour. It's not navy blue, it's not purple, it's that kind of beautiful blend in between. And no other gemstone really has this look. So 56 carats worth of Iolite. And your price point, oh nice, is $7.95. $7.95 for 56 carats worth of your Iolite. Would look lovely with these. That would look nice.
That's lovely.
So gorgeous. $7.95. $7.95. Well done if you've grabbed them. 56 carats worth of Iolite. They are gorgeous. We just don't see that very often at all. And it's now time, oh yes, for our very last star buy. Now, here we are looking at two of your most precious gemstones. I love the fact that we had all the multicoloured sapphire earlier on. I love the fact that we've now got rubies and sapphires in one, still the same makeup of gemstone, but it is that trace element that completely changes the gem now. So we go from those deep reds through to those beautiful blues, and we've got a mixture of the kind of multicoloured sapphires in here, as well as going as far as the red to call it a ruby. The fact that they are perfect rounds as well, I always think, how much of the rough must you get through to make such a perfect round with such perfect colour?
I like these. I think they're kind of like a stealth gem because you wouldn't necessarily know what it was to start with.
Yeah.
So I think it's almost, again, you sort of walking around with your own little secret, and if somebody happens to compliment you on it, you say, oh yeah, by the way.
Yeah, absolutely. And the fact that we are looking at top precious gemstones, the fact that we've got perfect rounds as well, and they are huge. I love it with those multicoloured sapphires. How perfect.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? All together, just fantastic.
They look amazing. Yeah. They look amazing. The fact that we've got a mixture of the classic blue, the multicoloured sapphires, we go all the way through to the reds of the ruby. I think it's stunning. 8mm rounds, we're looking at 230 carats worth of rubies, through all those multitude of colours of sapphires through to that classic blue. 230 carats worth of stunning precious gemstones. You've got two of your top precious gemstones here. I'm just loving it with these. That's what I would make with it. I would get that strand there. So the multicoloured sapphire is down there at the bottom of the screen. GKUD 57. That went to $27.95. I just think they look beautiful. All random as well, like that.
Yeah, I mean, I like the mixture. I think it's nice because they've got quite sort of an earthy tone, haven't they? So
yeah.
Not quite so bling as some of the jewellery can be.
Yeah,
so it's
really nice.
You know, it's more subtle than that.
Yeah, more sophisticated
Yeah.
look to it. Yeah. God, that's beautiful. I love the depths of the blue of some of the pieces and almost like a greeny minty tone to it. God, they are lovely. So we've got 230 carats worth. All part of your corundum family, but very much depending on what trace element is there, very much determines which gemstone it is. Is it a sapphire, is it a multicoloured sapphire, or is it a ruby? Both recognised gemstones, stunning in their look, and both part of that precious elite group of gemstones. We are looking at completely natural gemstones as well, which is what we've got here. Rubies and sapphires in the 8mm rounds. These are stunning. Massive, massive amount. 230 carats worth. A huge, huge amount of beautiful gems. Your elite, top precious gemstones. $79.95. 230 carats worth of ruby and sapphire at $79.95. $79.90. That's amazing for 230 carats worth.
It's a huge carat weight. It really is.
Massive. Absolute 230 carats worth. Rubies and sapphires. 8mm rounds. Real substantial size. We're not talking about sort of 3 or 4mm. We're talking about 8mm rounds. We're at $79.95. All right, we're not staying there. Oh,
Wow.
$64.95. That works out 28 pence a carat. 28 pence a carat. We certainly shouldn't be looking at your top precious gemstones, rubies and sapphires at 28 pence a carat. No way. 230 carats worth of rubies, sapphires in those play rounds. If you'd already grabbed it, which several of you have, at $79.95, you're now looking at £15 back in your pocket. You always get that 30-day money-back guarantee. Just stunning. I'm just going to pop those with it because I think these all together are incredible. Oh, they just look so fab all together, don't they? So fab. This is the ones that we did a little bit earlier on, and it is all your multicoloured sapphires, talking about that elite selection of gemstones. And I love the fact that these gems come in such a multitude of colours. Here we have got 50 carats worth of multicoloured sapphires, graduated, faceted rondelles, 2x1 to 4x3. It's a massive 39 centimetre strand. And we go from peaches to mints to oranges. We've got purples in there as well. Have a little look at purple sapphires because we don't see them ever. We've got like deep cerise colours, almost raspberry colours, lemons, peaches, minty greens. They are stunning. We went from $34.95 to $27.95. Quite the steal of the evening, I think, for 50 carats worth of multicoloured sapphire. Wow. Absolutely wow. I think we're going to come over and have a little look because you have been busying away.
Yes. I've reworked some of the pieces that I'd started with.
I love it. Oh, cute.
And added a few more bits.
Oh, lovely. Right, if you've still got that sapphire in your basket, make sure you check that out. Here's a few ideas of what you can do with these. Oh, love that.
Cute, aren't they?
They are amazing. I love that. Now, this is the neck. I'm just going to move this out of the way because this is the necklace. And all of this is made out of just that one strand, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all out of the one strand.
And what did you say? This would be valued around-ish?
Well, at least £100.
Yeah, so looking at least three figures. We took the entire strand to $27.95. Yep. You then got a pair of earrings. In fact, was there an...
Well,
the adapted.
I just had that little bit at the bottom on a different finding, and then I just made it a bit more fancy.
Love it, love it. So you've got a pair of earrings and you've got a bracelet out of it. And again, you've done sapphire spacer all the way around, plus the gorgeous little
Plus
drops.
the droplets, yeah.
So it goes on and on and on.
It does. I mean, I've just used the featherweight head pins to go through them, so that works nicely.
Cool.
And I've done the same there as well. And that's just beading thread on the necklace. So yeah, they're well, considering that they go from tiny to quite sizable, you can get all of them onto any like some of our threading materials.
Amazing.
And, you know, they're usable, they're workable.
That's incredible. I love that, and this necklace goes all the way up here.
Yeah,
it's
all the way around.
All the way around.
I love it. I love it, and I love that the gold between them. I think it just accentuates the fact that there's so many colours in there.
Absolutely.
So
yeah,
you
going
actually,
kind of a neutral metallic and then colour.
Yeah,
all the way around.
Love them. Absolutely love them.
I can't believe you've got all the way up here and here
It's
and a pair of earrings.
Proper gem heavy suite, that is.
God, that's incredible. For this, you're looking at least 3 figures if you saw it in a shop.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Amazing. Thank you so much. That really did show exactly how far that all went. That's amazing. Thank you so much for all your designs as well. Yeah, and helping everybody sort of with all those really unusual pieces.
Yeah.
Thank you to you. Yeah, really nice. So thank you to you for staying with us. Hopefully you'll get your free gift in your post. Tomorrow will be a day at the races as well. So enjoy your evening and we'll see you all very soon. Bye.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.